Oh shit, Tosh,
I
what are you
know.
gonna say about that?
All right. Hello, everybody. So, obviously, I was going to do this last night, but AJ came back, and then you know how it goes down. So, I know everybody, wants to see the drama and stuff. So, I didn't want to come in and, do like a history lesson in the middle of drama. Just felt weird. And I wanted to be nosy too. So, um, let me see. If I forget to come on and say hey to everybody, I'm really sorry. I'm just bad at that in general. But HRH, Chibi, Mary, that Amber chick, Sonia, Marissy, Corey, Sam, Stephanie, Christina, Ocean Tide, Stephanie, CC, Akasha. Thank y'all for coming in. So first we're gonna go over some screenshots, and then a couple of tweets because I think they're important, and then we have some streams to watch. Tasha, don't say hi to anyone. Oh, when you go live. Oh, okay. So it's not okay. I don't feel as bad anymore because I'm just a quiet person anyway. So even when I come to work, I will walk past everybody. Not to be rude. I don't be thinking about them. Okay. So these are Anna Nicole's community posts, and they go back a little bit. So I think we are going from the past to present community posts. Hey, voiceless. Cassandra. Hey. So okay. So it says messed up. I have to keep repeating myself, but here we go again. I've never seen AJ's Tumblr blog. AJ likes to listen to Alex Glutterstank's lies. I have no idea who looked up that blog and would have known about it. And if I would have known about it, I would have shown it my damn self. I didn't even know it existed until QOK went up on next panel and talked about it. And that's when I first heard about it. Also, Hussy, I'm not desperate enough for attention or to make AJ mad that I would speak to you, let alone go on any of your panels. You helped AJ and YTR lie about me, and you tried to get my channel taken down, not to mention you filed frivolous lawsuits against someone I care about, DC. You are delusional if you think I would do a single thing to help you ever again after what you did the last time I attempted to help you. I will smile as you continue to spiral and ruin yourself. Go fuck yourself. Well, Anna's upset. By the way, this is the GIF we were spamming in Discord while watching AJ, YTR, Jack, and Monica, and eventually Hussy once he joined the Pinheads. What are the Pinheads? Who? Oh, okay. I get it. It was a GIF as us saying we wanted to dramatically and with toilet paper unalive ourselves. Pretty sure it goes without needing explaining why we felt that way. Watch them stream about all of us. The meme that Holly made of the toilet paper was distasteful at most. She wasn't wishing death on YTR. Unlike them, I won't lie. Just because I despise them now, YTR had said and done worse. So still don't care. For a group of people who claim they have thick skin and love dark humor, it was funny they cried over this and tried to use it as a gotcha. I think I've seen that picture. I think I've seen it. Because it looked like it was like this photoshopped blue, and somebody said that somebody had made some Photoshop thing of YTR being hung. I have seen it before. I know I have seen it before, and I ain't gonna lie. Now that they're saying toilet paper, it did look like badly drawn toilet paper. I'm not gonna lie. By the way, still feel like these gifts are accurate depiction of how listening to her wet brain connect strawberries makes people feel to this day. And I guess this are like a bunch of streams that she uploaded to her Rumble, and she does have a lot of stuff. Some archive streams of AJ over there, and then some past streams and stuff. I haven't went through everything, but I'm going to. No, it's a meme of a gif of a man dramatically jumping with toilet paper on their neck. Oh, well, that was what I guess that was what they're copying then when they drew it around YTR. Because what I saw was YTR. Okay, this one says I started re-uploading my deleted YTR streams from 2023 to my Rumble account. I'll be re-uploading things as I am sorting through my drive. For those that are interested in seeing some of what actually happened with her, AJ Lair, Russ, Monica, Jack, MFW, Bodega, myself, and others, I have a lot of videos, screenshots, etc. to go through, but I will be slowly adding them as I can. Real life is hectic in a good way, so it may take me a bit. Timestamps of the infamous BDSM that AJ Laird decided was totally okay, 37 minutes in. What? This is what AJ Laird claims was hypocritical. She claims that myself and others took issue with YTR because Neg saw the video Bridge Maybe Icy reacted to, but it all came about because multiple creators reacted what YTR said and about Bridge, and YTR fell out with Next community. So while AJ cries about being called mommy, she was co-signing disgusting, sexually degrading things to others she didn't like. She not only condoned YTR saying this, but a year later co-signed Russ's grape fantasies about me, cheering on Jill, telling myself, other creators, even audience members to stick cow prods in their genitalia. Oh, good lord. I just want to say I really didn't want to have to re-upload any of this. Honestly, I can't see the rest. No, is it on the next one? I really want to say I really didn't want to have to re-upload any of this. I was content apologizing, taking accountability, removing things, and moving on with my life. But due to people like the ones named above who don't seem to be capable of moving on from internet communities they were rejected from, or friendships that didn't work out, I am making them public again. I'm not interested in being people's scapegoat or doormat anymore. So for those who claim they are interested in the truth, here you go. These streams have not been edited. They were downloaded directly from StreamYards and re-uploaded. I may blur some faces and edit out YTR's first name in some of these streams before re-uploading them to this channel. I don't want to risk more unfair, petty copyright strikes or privacy complaints. I never did streams about AJ Lair like she tells people I did. I was not a streamer. I did, however, archive and clip down her streams, majority of which YTR was on panel lying and talking shit. My videos were used on Sunday tea streams on AK's channel. Oh, okay. None of us started shit with either YTR or AJ or Russ. They all threw the first stones. I still have the initial community tab post of YTR that started everything. None of where was I? Where she made claims we were doing or saying things we weren't. I also found the original DMs where I tried to talk sense into YTR and have her calm down and apologize for the bridge stuff. A lot of people are about to wish they were sitting on stream speaking on things as if they actually know what happened when they are leaving out all the details and make what happened make sense. I think a lot of details are being left out, specifically on AJ's streams, specifically on her streams. A lot of details being left out. Tagging Hussy and Fresh Garbage so she can't deny this exists, and maybe they can get her to watch it or someone will review it. This is the last half of AJ's original stream that started it all. Why does she keep saying only a 10-minute stream was shown when entire streams were done showing this video? It's sus. Nothing is edited. This is a straight recording. AJ has been tagged multiple times over 2 years and has also been sent this video. I don't know this, but continue to lie about it existing. This video also includes chat. This is the proof Gothic Glitter looked up AJ's Facebook, not me. Oh, this is the proof. The Gothic glitter looked up AJ's Facebook, not me. Like AJ continues to spread. If she refuses to watch this, I will publicly post the uncensored version, which doesn't have her and her husband info covered. Oh. I also expected a public apology and correction of the lies AJ has told for 2 years, when proof has been available for over a year that I didn't do it. I would also like AJ to show proof I even knew about her Tumblr blog to this day. I have still never even went to the link that was passed around. I have never even seen and I've never seen and have no interest in seeing her weird pro Anna, pro DDLG blog. And AJ, if you also kept lying about my reasoning for reacting to YTR being because of the stream she did about Negs the year before, when I had never once brought it up or reacted to it, I was going over specifically what YTR was saying about me and Bodega. You also accused me of posting YTR's house when that was MFW and tragic, and it happened after YTR went IRL on MFW by bringing her ex-boyfriend up and trying to convince him to shut off her hot water and electric. Fuck. So drop the morality shit because you are morally deficient. I was speaking about what YTR had said to Bridget as well, but zero about Next. So, because AJ keeps saying that they started going after YTR because of a video they pulled up on her channel from like 2 years ago. But Anna's saying that that's not why she was talking about YTR. She was talking about YTR for a different reason. I was speaking about what YTR said to Bridget as well, but zero about Next. All you've ever done was be hateful to me when I never did shit to you. The information AJ is crying about being looked up by Gothic Glitters from her AJ Lair, which was her channel name in 2023, Facebook page is public. It is public. Profile photos and public relationship status and public posts she shared. No private information was passed to me. Thanks. Lone, go through a fit in Hegeday's chat. I haven't seen Lone in a little while. She loves doxing, slandering, etc. AJ herself said she won't look at edited receipts, so I'm clearly stating that if she won't look at the censored recording, I will uncensor it and repost. I will not continue to allow AJ to run around using a lie that I looked up her information to justify the fact that she has continued to harass me for 2 years as well as continue to pass around what she believes is my full docs to any creator on YouTube she sees me get into a fight with or cover on my channel. Is she doing that? She passing around the docs to people? Anybody know about that? Huh? Who who has her docs and who got it from AJ? I don't want her docs. Don't give it to me. I'm just wondering who did AJ send it to? I have clips of AJ's bro GP316 claiming AJ offered this. Oh shit! Damn. Oh, it's a fail docs. A fail docs. But I mean the point is, if she thinks it's a real docs, why is she sitting around? Claiming AJ offered this docs info to him and he declined. I have screenshots of her telling it's just Jill. She will send this docs information to her because I reacted to a video she did, and clips of it is just Jill bragging about us using said information to intimidate me. What the hell? I have screenshots of AJ in the chats of other creators as well, trying to link up with others like Hegate and Fresh Garbage so she can send them said info. What? That's okay though, right? It's just Anna Nicole after all, and no one likes her, so people can do whatever and say whatever about her. AJ doesn't want edited proof, so I'm just letting her know I'm willing to oblige if that's what it takes for her to look at it. Correct her malicious lies and leave me alone. Whew. Wait a minute, I don't remember Jill ever asking about doxes. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where this section, what prompted that. Where I remember this time, YTR was very manic and had a big bust up with her mods. And then Bridget stuff happened after she linked up with the rest that I dropped off. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I'm thinking happened like one after the other, but like in reality, a lot of this stuff was going on at the same time other things were going on. AJ offers them, people don't ask for them. But like, why is AJ offering people someone's docs? Especially like after last night when everybody was all upset over there on her panel about Nezzy being doxxed. Because that don't make no sense. Like, why are you going around offering to like show, like, I'll show you who she is or whatever she's going around saying, I'll give you Anna's docs. Like, that's wild. I just want to say a quick thank you to all the kind emails I'm receiving. It feels good to be, feels good to feel supported finally instead of endlessly mocked and dogpiled for standing up for myself. Also, thank you for all the PayPal donations. Hope everyone enjoys their long weekend before school starts. It's extremely telling that AJ Lair won't even read my entire community post or pull up and play the many actual receipts I've been kind enough to provide for her, and instead of chooses to go to my Rumble, bitch about archiving when she used to spend every day with Miss Sapphire, aka Cupcake Archives, Monica and others archiving every single upload or stream Hussey and MFW did, as well as replay all their content without commentary or any type of editing, to only pull up an archive of a stream she did last week. She is a complete narcissist, self-absorbed, malicious, and vengeful to her core. Now they do I do think that's hypocritical. Like they would be going around saving things, archiving things, taking screenshots, getting together and talking about it amongst their little friend group, but like if anybody does it to them, they find it like super sus. Many people have tried to show AJ that Gothic Glitter was the one who found, screenshotted, and shared around her YouTube Facebook account posts and information AJ herself made public, and tried showing her the uncensored video recording that Alex Glitter recorded. Each time she refuses to even look at it, which is why a lot of people just wrote her off as a liar and stopped trying to help her. I left the bodega community November 12th, 2023. Anything that happened to AJ after that point has zero to do with me. So stop lying, AJ. Stop pretending you are some innocent woo-woo girl who cares about the truth. Continue to tell your lies and go over your hilarious receipt streams from 2023. Lord. Um Stop wondering why no one cares or takes you seriously when proof is shown to you that your conspiracy theories are wrong. Also, thank you to the retards, Azria and Pube, Pube is me, for screenshotting my community tab post and elevating my small voice. Those that have found me through them, take a look down my community tab for links to the receipt videos that AJ Lair doesn't want you to see. Edit it to add, if reading long posts is past your IQ level, so sorry. I like books and reading comprehension isn't an issue for me, so can't relate. I could be pressing live and screaming or crying for 6 to 72 hours, but instead I write a community tab post that takes about 3 minutes for the average person to read. I've also cleaned up my community tab so the receipts are easier to find. Well, okay, and I'll read it, because I'm nosy. I'll be uploading AJ Lair's deleted streams to my Rumble as soon as my vacation is over. I will also be clipping her YTR using me being a mother and wife to shame me for being able to stream for an hour or so every other day between the hours of 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., hours that my kids were in school and my husband at work. I had one crash out over the bullshit YTR and AJ were pulling and lies they were telling in 2023. Weeks after putting our beloved elderly fur baby down, not using it as an excuse, but as an explanation of why I was so unhinged, angry, and emotional during summer and fall 2023. I have taken accountability and explained these things numerous times in the 2 years that has passed. If that crash out, I fired back. In that crash out, I fired back some really mean opinions about people who engage in DDLG as a lifestyle, as AJ and her man do, which is information AJ sorry, I heard some, which is information AJ freely gave on multiple streams while blackout drunk. I keep hearing this, that she used to get like blackout drunk, like fell on the floor once and didn't get up, but the camera was still rolling. I was the first one to disengage back in 2023. I logged off for over 5 months until Alex and AK decided to do their Onision style reaction to a photo of my 18-year-old daughter when she was 17. Up until then, I did not even acknowledge anyone in the bodega and have not spoken to a single one of them since. Um, Hopefully that's on the next one. I did not ever look up information about AJ Lair, and I have shared the DMs where Gothic Glitter sent me screenshots of AJ's public AJ Lair Facebook account, screenshots of her public posts. When I shared the proof, Gothic Glitter went looking and not me. I took the time to censor her husband's name and face, but AJ wanted to see the uncensored DMs. I'd be completely willing to send her this record directly from Discord, but she's an idiot who doesn't actually care about the truth. Okay, so basically, Anna's saying that she can show her that it wasn't her that went looking for AJ's Facebook, but because she blurred out their faces, I'm guessing AJ thinks it's sus. She doesn't think it's real. She's like, no, unblur it, show everything. So she wants to see everything, no blurry, no nothing, or she's just not gonna believe it. I forgot where I left off. I have also shared the uncensored video of Alex Glitter recording AJ stream directly from her phone, and I was not even speaking to them in Discord because I went to bed because I have normie sleeping habits. I was not even online or around or part of the bodega when Tragic made claims or threats about predator hunters, and I never. And you know what's funny? Last night, and I'm a little sidetracked, but last night in AJ's stream where she was like hollering at Potato about like giving support to Hussey. Potato, like Woti's right. Potato did give money to Tragic's GoFundMe. And AJ kind of like gave it a pass. You know, she kind of understood, but now she's not okay with you supporting people that doesn't like it is a little hypocritical. Just a little bit. When Tragic made claims or threats about predator hunters, and I never covered AJ or started anything with her. I also still to this day have not seen her Tumblr blog, nor do I want to. Tragic and AK have also publicly taken credit for doxing YTR. I repeated her name, which I publicly took responsibility for and apologized as well as removed the fucking content as acts. These see you next Tuesdays are liars. I have never said AJ Lair's first or last name, her husband's name, or anyone from her family. Never shared the screenshots that were sent to me publicly, never spoke about a state she was from, nothing. I gave my opinion in a fit of anger about shit she discussed on her channel and in Discord servers. I did not cover AJ aside from when she allowed YTR to go on her channel spread lies about um where is it? That were sent to me publicly. Never spoke about a state she was from, nothing. I gave my opinion in a fit of anger about shit she discussed on her channel and Discord servers. I did not cover AJ Lair aside from when she allowed YTR to go on her channel to spread lies about me or when she was on a panel with YTR talking shit on me. AJ inserted herself and she current day still passes around a failed dox she thinks is me to anyone who I encounter or have an issue with, which is all documented. Her own bestie, GP, said on one of his streams, AJ tried to show him this info, but he didn't want to see it. She's been documented in Just Jill's chat bragging about this information, as well as documented attempting to connect with others to pass this information she thinks she has on me. I have not spoken about her other than to correct the slanderous lies she tells about me doxing and harassing herself and others. She has harassed me since 2023. Keep lapping up her malicious, manipulative lies. So have fun with that. AJ jumped me into her made up drama over AK's videos. AJ used YTR having a falling out with Negs that had zero to do with me as some sort of weapon that never made sense from day one. Also, if AJ really cared about what people did to YTR, she would care about the vile shit her bestie Hussey did with MFW. I was one of many people calling YTR for being a racist bigot. While what? Did I skip something? Killing or being a racist bigot. My fantasized about literally torturing Bridge and had the. I guess she was talking about that Sims game that YTR did, where she like turned them all into these characters and then was made Anna a dog and then tortured and unalived the dog, which is I didn't even think you could do that in that game, but that's weird. Stop lying and infantilizing grown ass women. AJ was never silenced. She has been reading on repeat in a loop for 2 years because she started shit with a bunch of different people and then surprise, people don't want to be friends with her. You can scroll down this community tab for links to both receipts mentioned, and I will be gathering everything from 2023 to 2024 that AJ deleted. I am done being lied about and used as a scapegoat for you lunatics. Go fuck yourself. Oh, and I'll be uploading the panels Hussey and MFW did about YTR back in 2023 as well. He can thank her for that and YTR streams from YouTube and her Rumble rants as well. Let's not forget that before Tragic and MFW doxed doxed, YTR worked side by side with Tragic to bring MFW's boyfriend up on panel during a brief breakup slash argument to convince him to shut off MFW's electric and heat slash hot water that was in his name. AJ likes to leave these details out of her retelling of stories, which was followed by Hussey falling out with MFW and having her real life boyfriend up on panel to fuck with her. Oh, huh, huh. Well, y'all was messy back then, messing with like trying to piss off MFW. So they had the boyfriend come on YTR's panel, and YTR is trying to get the boyfriend to cut off the electric to mess with MFW. And then AJ sitting over here mad because she got doxxed. YTR got doxxed, I guess, because she was talking to MFW's boyfriend on panel and trying to get him. That is a big detail, AJ. That's a very big detail to leave out. It was Orange. That was his name, Orange. MFW's ex came into the comments. That's how he was introduced. He willingly came in chats. The orange stream was a shitty thing to do. Huh. Why did she leave that out of the story when she tells it? Um, I haven't done anything to anyone. I haven't even made an actual content since leaving in 2023. Since then, I've been stuck defending myself and correcting endless lies people tell about me. And let's be for real, because even when I was in the bodega, I still stayed in my own lane, making videos about FFG and Nader with palette cleanser videos on Messica, fan videos. I wasn't doing fuck all until YTR and AJ messed with me. MFW people were mad YTR sniped Katie in the hospital too. YTR made a lot of enemies. Lows. Anna, you should probably stop acting innocent. You were obsessed with YTR, Anna. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, it's starting. I was never friends with AJ or YTR and didn't owe them my blind loyalty when YTR decided to go off the rails because Bridget and YTR's ex mods found that old video and got YTR booted from Next Community, a community that I wasn't a part of at the time. I had every right to give my opinion on what YTR said, and people literally yelled at me in every chat I went into. What do you have to say about what your buddy YTR said, Anna? Why aren't you calling it out, Anna? So shut the fuck up. Y'all are dumb as fuck. Huh. And don't complain about how long this post is because I could have hit live and read for 80 hours straight like y'all do instead I'm screaming here in a mini novel, okay? Next time people say I can't stand Anna Nicole, ask them why. Ask them to show you a clip or screenshot of what it is they claim I've done. You'll find out that almost everything you've been told is just bullshit lies. Ask Jessica Messica what I did to her. Oh. Asked her why she started lying about me out of nowhere. Um, when at the time I was one of the only creators in Girl World willing to show her empathy and publicly show I was a fan. She accused me of being her world. That was a lie. She told people I went into her Discord and was in some voice chat with Tragic talking about Dark Ninja. This never happened, and I don't know anything about Dark Ninja. I was never in any voice chats in any Discord with Jessica. I joined one of her servers for literally under 3 minutes. I joined, looked at some of her channels, saw some of them were about people I liked, and realized it wouldn't be a good fit for me. She complimented my PFP when I came in. I said a joke about being a married woman, and left. I'm not in a lot of Discord servers. For a year, I have been in two with a total of 7 people. Messica played my leaked voice notes as well. Why? To be a bitch and hurt me, even though I had never did shit to her, but mistake a situation about copyright, which I immediately deleted and corrected to at the time 20 my at the time 40 Twitter followers. I made a Karenish Taco Bell video she hated, totally deserved everything she does to me for those over the top things. Yep. Oh boy. Tasha brings up deep dives and facts without screaming and the over exaggeration. Well, I don't want to over I just want to, you know, go over what happened and try to figure it out. Oh, did she? I think I'm blocked too. Um, I've stayed silent about so much fucked up shit people have done to me because none of you people are worth having to deal with even more bullshit and backlash. And I don't have to endlessly address these regarded lies. I have not bothered anyone who didn't directly mess with me first before I left Bodega and after I've been admitted to taking accountability for my fuck shit. I've been asking people to just leave me alone since I started this channel. The rest of you just hate me because you're cowards and followers and have zero mind of your own. Well, that I don't agree with that. I know exactly why I don't like you. I know. I don't know about anybody else, but I know. You're so afraid you'll lose your spot in your favorite creator's chat. I can't relate. Me neither. There's so much I've never spoken about and may never speak about, but all I've ever done is play people's own words back at them, held a mirror in front of them, and sat at the wrong table. That's the real reason all these people hate me. Hmm. You know, it's funny. It wasn't sexual harassment when Russ was having racist sexual fantasies about pimping me and my husband out, recording it and posting the RP publicly to further add humiliation. It was super cool when I asked him to stop, and Pew Pew Tasha and Hecate's daughter and Woti encouraged him to take shit further and further and further. That's not true, Anna. It wasn't too far when I told Pew to stop uh, talking, lying about my husband and marriage. Don't know what she's talking about. She was encouraged to continue. By who? Y'all want to cry and piss and moan about someone saying mommy after condoning and encouraging don't know what you're talking about. Anna to escalate his sexual harassment. And who did that? AJ asks what I did to deserve it, expecting an answer that would justify this behavior against me. Pube was literally threatening me in Moti's chat, telling me I better not respond or else. I'm sorry, Anna. You cannot be taking this serious. It's all documented. No, Anna, stop it. You all don't give a shit about anything. Imagine crying about being called mommy and freaking greasy tits after condoning rape fantasies for a fucking year. That is not true, Anna. Please go show me where I said I condone rape fantasies. Go find that. Let me log off because y'all are some of the stupidest motherfuckers I've ever heard in my almost 40 years on this planet. Ignore that. I think Anna's just a little mad at me. Skim through to the Yo Mama part to hear what it was AJ Lair and Russ defended YTR over. And I think they're talking about that stuff she said about well, she said they're long because she doesn't do live streams. No, I like when she calls me pube. I think it's funny. Hold on. All right. Skim through to the Yo Mama part. Um, to hear what it was AJ Lair and Russ defended YTR over. Like I said, I think they're talking about what YTR said about Bridget. I was never the only one who reacted to or called out YTR. That's true. Now, the reason I know about this is because I was watching Yo Mama at the time. So Yo Mama's in here talking about what YTR said about Bridge because that's like over there the side that I was on. And then meanwhile, all this shit's going on at the same time, and I'm just not aware of it because I don't watch those people, you know? Like back then it was like big bad bodega, so like people just weren't paying attention to them. Meanwhile, all this shit's going on. YTR was never a victim. That's just the narrative everyone who hates bodega slash addict put out while ignoring all the disgusting things she herself said slash did, including going IRL on M. Why does AJ leave that out? She actually had that man on her panel talking to him and saying like you should cut off her electric. Because now I want to like see if I can find that and like let's watch that. Let's watch YTR asking that man if he would shut off her electric and stuff because they broke up. Because AJ don't talk about that. She leaves that out, and I think that is that is an important factor. You know, because there's people around here. You dox them, they're gonna dox you. You go IRL with them, they go IRL with you. So if YTR did in fact go IRL first, then it would explain why someone else would want to go IRL with her. IRL on MFW by bringing her boyfriend on panel to convince him to shut off MFW's electricity and hot water. Good Lord. AJ, did YTR have MFW's boyfriend on her panel, and did she ask him to shut off her electricity and hot water? Did that happen or not? Huh? YTR was a cow until she ran into trouble with people everyone hated. Then she was used as a tool slash gotcha until she got annoyed and demonetized and left. YTR used to sit every day, all day, sniping MFW with barely any commentary. YTR, like most cowish reactors, are big and bad until someone turns around and reacts to their content. Then it's re. I think she should be hogtied. YTR 2023. And I do remember I do remember YTR saying it. Yes, it happened. He was paying her bills. MFW has had her electric, even her subscribers' names. It was getting shut off all the time. Um, then have AJ Lair explain to you how she started a whole ass fight with me in Discord. The only conversation I've ever had with that woman. Because in her opinion, I wasn't allowed to criticize YTR for her words because then I'd have to call out every mean word Negs has ever said. AJ has always simped so hard that she creates rules in her mind that she expects others to follow. AJ ringed me out until I agreed to disagree and ignored her. Shit. Sounds like AJ. We're almost done, guys. Thank you for pushing through with me. Oh, and remember this. This is what you did immediately after that panel. The internet is forever. Now prove I ever harassed, stalked, or lied about you when everything I've ever said is archived and I can make all of your Valentina streams public. I also have all your content and Twitter archive to date. Fuck around and find out, Russ. This dude literally sits in his room all day making up fantasies about cop calls and investigations that don't, and that's why people just leave him alone, Anna. That's why we just leave him alone for a couple of weeks in 2019. Nothing but a lonely, angry incel who spends his time attacking women on the internet. Get a life, weirdo. Why don't you show what I personally did to you, Crust, before you ever went on that panel with me and before you made this video? You can't because nothing happened. The entire time Vagic and Negs were humoring you with friendship, I always ignored you. I clipped 1 2-minute clip of a stream of yours where YTR was on and y'all were talking about your weenies and it was deleted and you cried for a year about it. I always completely ignored you. Thought you were weird and wanted zero to do with you. You had to have a violent sexual fantasy about me to get my attention, and all I did was stream snipe and archive. Oh Lord. which is what the entire community does daily. So get over it. Leave me alone and stop. That's all you had to do this entire time, but every time I leave you alone, you do more fucked up shit to mess with me. Now, I have told Russ to leave this woman alone, and I have told him that many, many, many times. I can prove it. I don't know why Anna thinks I have encouraged him to do anything. Uh, I don't know to tell you. I don't control Russ. I don't agree with some of the things that he said to her. I don't agree with him saying this like rape fantasy thing towards her. I've not encouraged him to keep going after her, but if he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it. Like, I'm not his keeper, but I don't agree that it's fair for her to go back at him the way that she does because I don't think it's a fair fight, and that's why I have a problem with it. And I think that she knows it's not a fair fight. But whatever. Leave me alone and stop. That's all you had to do this entire time. But every time I leave you alone, you do more fucked up shit to mess with me, including lying about me, calling you over and over, and then passing screenshots of yourself calling Canada. You made false police reports as well. Many other things to me. All I did was document it and tell you to leave me alone. Give attention to the people still giving you attention if you are attention starved, because I can't stomach the look of your busted ass. Anna, why don't you go over what you co-sign YTR saying to Bridge? You always have to pick up other people's beef because no one cares enough to fight with you, Crust. You can't get attention without being a useful idiot. I disagree, but Anna doesn't like Russ, so. AJ Lair is a malicious liar. She continues to endlessly lie about me, going into her personal life, even though I showed proof last year that it was gothic glitter. She keeps saying this. She keeps saying this. AJ, do you get it? Because Anna keeps saying it. How many times does she have to say it? That Gothic went and found it. Now, like, did Gothic go and find it? Does Gothic admit to this? That she went and pulled it up? I showed proof last year that it was Gothic Glitter who took it upon herself to find her Facebook and send it to me and others. This is a DM drop where it clearly shows Gothic sending me said screenshots, which were all publicly available on her Facebook account, an account by the same name as her YouTube channel. Alex Glittershit told AJ it was me who recorded her original August 2023 stream, and so I dropped the uncensored video, which clearly shows it is Alex herself who is recording the video, and I'm clearly nowhere in sight. Is that the one that I showed here? Because she was in the Discord talking during that stream. Like, she was in the Discord. Anna was in there, if I remember right. No. I wasn't watching her stream. Wasn't in her chats, and I wasn't speaking in Discord. Wait a minute. AJ continues to ignore the proof. So yeah, yeah, but she's saying she wasn't watching that stream and she wasn't in the Discord. But when I watched it here, it looked like she was talking to y'all in that Discord that night. She had just quit watching it after a while and then went to bed. But she's saying here that she didn't look at it at all. She wasn't in the chat, she wasn't in the Discord. Um and Anna told me it was going on. I went over to see since Anna was like, "What the fuck?" and started recording it. Yeah. Yeah, she was in the I thought she was in the Discord talking. Everybody was in there talking. She has no idea what she's talking about half the time. um, AJ continues to ignore the proof in favor of lies. She is fed via the bodega and lies she made up in her own mind. It has now been brought to my attention that Alex Glittershit is spewing a new lie that I was the one who looked up AJ's Tumblr blog. I have never once even seen this blog. I was showed two screenshots after it got exposed on the extreme, and had I known about that disgusting blog, I would have used it as another example of how creepy AJ and her man are. All of my friends would have seen and known about it. It might make an interesting to see. And it came into the DMs, our main Discord, and was like, "What is AJ doing?" I think she may have fallen asleep, but I told her it's all good. I'm recording it. Okay. Okay, I did say that, but it was to fuck with Anna because I knew she would freak out. Yo, I tried looking through Anna's YouTube YTR videos and the transcript for the word electric capone. I was just showing that Yes, Anna, you're still watching. Y'all are wild, man. Okay. That I was the one who looked up Anna's Tumblr blog. I have never once even seen this blog. I was showed 2 screenshots after it got exposed on next stream and had known about that disgusting blog. And had I known about it, would have been used as another example of how creepy AJ and her men are. Anyway, stop lying about me, AJ. These are malicious, actionable accusations. You forget a lot about what went down in 2023 because you weren't sober. I have it all archived through, and the only reason I am not uploading it is because I don't want to give others more ammo to use against you, but my patience is wearing extremely thin. Leave me the fuck alone, AJ. Edited to add, I want to make it 100% clear that I have zero to do with any of the current day AJ drama. I did not encourage anyone to react to her or snipe her. I avoid anything to do with AJ like the plague because it's triggering as fuck. She is clearly a mentally sick woman who has made connections that are not rooted in reality, and I want nothing to do with her. Oh, is that it? I think that's the last one. Oh boy. So I wanted to read them because I thought they offered some good history. It's just restarting, sorry. So we're gonna go to Twitter because there's some over here that I want to read. Okay, so if you remember on the 8th, what happened on the 8th? There was that between the 7th and the 8th. It was like the night of the 7th, and then it led in to the 8th. AJ did that stream where she was like hollering at Holly. That's the one that we watched, I think, on my last stream that Alex was recording. And it had said the 9th, but I think it was like a typo. It happened the 7th, led into the 8th. And then the next day, Tragic and them all did a live stream, kind of like in response to it. And then Tragic ended up in DMs with AJ after that stream, and they were talking about it. AJ was saying they were lying on me, blah blah blah. So these are DMs from then, right? So put your mind back to August 7th, August 8th. So AK says, "Who the fuck knows?" And then Alex is responding to something AK says, and AK said, "Then she started telling me to drop DMs." Then Alex says she started acting like there was some secret in the DMs. AK says there literally is no story, no fucking story. Besides, no one cares except you. She's such a dumb cunt. Gothic says she doesn't stay on the same topic and talks in circles. It's hard to understand and keep up with whatever the hell she's trying to say. And then AK says Cupcake left this server 2 months ago. Let me go. Next one. Gothic says, Holly, we are all confused. 1 minute y'all were talking about YTR, next minute AK. Holly says, how did this conversation about YTR lead to this? And this is 3 in the morning. This messages I'm reading. And then Gothic is responding to Holly, who said, how did this conversation about YTR lead to this? Gothic says she was defending YTR's video she did on Next still being on her channel because AK's videos are still up. Holly says, I feel like a dick. I shouldn't have went on panel. Ah. So now Holly's like getting the other side. Gothic says, and I guess a week ago she saw some videos uploaded. So it sounds like at this time they're still trying to people are still trying to figure out what's going on. And this whole time AJ thinks that they've all been informed because she showed them her evidence. So here's DC responding to Gothic. And Gothic says she saw videos on AK's channel that she didn't know were there and went and asked DC and Negs. And there's something. DC said that's not true. She came to me. I didn't know those videos were there. AK says, you know that keeping up that stuff is also a way for me not to hide things I've done in the past that I don't fucking agree with anymore. If it was that fucking offensive, I'd never leave it up. Gothic says, so she's saying she's leaving it up so she doesn't have to hide it. She doesn't agree with it anymore. DC's right here. It doesn't seem like she's upset. I don't know. Gothic says so fucking weird, almost like she needed an excuse as to why she was taking up for YTR. Gothic responding to DC and says she first said y'all went to her and asked her about it, and for her to ask AK why they were there. DC says not true. I didn't ask Amy about it. because something. I didn't ask Amy about it because I didn't care. So DC says not true. I didn't ask Amy about it because I didn't care. She's saying it right here, August 8th, 2023 at 5:13 in the morning. Not true. I didn't ask Amy about it because I didn't care. AK says she's claiming some sort of secret conversation that proves something about me. I don't fucking even know anymore. Gothic says, yeah, it was so damn weird. Gothic is responding to DC and says, that's what we were saying, but it's funny because it's all old videos. Huh. All right, we're going to... I'm not going to play that. I just need to pull up the next thing that we're going to watch real quick. All right, so I feel like, what do I want to play first? Because the cupcake stream. Okay, let's do the cupcake stream because I believe this is the stream that the infamous one. You know what I mean? This is the infamous stream that AJ wanted deleted. So this is the one that she wanted AK to private. So if I start playing this and this is not the right one, just somebody let me know that it's not the right one. And I guess we'll have to like just go to the next one. But I think this is the right one. Hold on. Teeny toes. Full screen. Sure. Eat it. Okay. Let me go back because people have been saying stuff and I've not been looking. Hey, Don. General chat. Tasha has so many mains blocked the socks I have to ID themselves in chat. I unblocked everybody, actually. I thought I did. Thank you for confirming MF and also proves it wasn't really about the video. All right, let's play.
And after you had blocked Harley, the Dark Deadlist like showed up in a chat after that.
Now, if I remember right, this is not the one that I think this is a stream that they did. Like, they were saying AK was in the chat typing a lot and they were like, just tell her she can come up. So I'm thinking this is the one where she just comes up. And then after this one is when they set up to do the peanut one.
Like, and I think that one was mine, but because I think that was like recent. That was like 2 days ago or so.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? I'm just wondering if it's the same person.
Hey, Mons.
I mean, yeah, it might be. I don't know. There's a lot of them. There's like a lot, and they all kind of do the same shit.
Is that what it is? That they just like derail?
Now, keep in mind, AJ will refer to this and she'll say, like, she'll call it the previous situation that was going on. She'll say that Cupcake wanted this stream privated, but she, to my knowledge, has never really talked about what was really going on in the stream and what was being said in the stream.
Like everything?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like she came, that Harley one, she came into my live, one of the Sunday cheese.
I don't think AJ talks to Cupcake or YTR. There's been a Cupcake in some of the comments on my live streams. I don't know if that's the real Cupcake, but they say that they are the real Cupcake.
I think, or maybe it was with Anna. I think it was on Anna's channel, and nobody blocked them or it was my channel. I don't remember whose it was, but nobody blocked them. But she was doing weird shit. She was like she kept tagging Tragic and was like, come look at this. We found a pedo. We found this. We found that. It's just like, just psycho weird shit. Nobody knows who this person is.
Right.
It's like they just do this. They tag him and they just tell him weird stuff, and it's just they're hoping to like get him hooked into something. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Well, whoever whoever that Harley person is, when they were coming in with Cupcake and I, they just, it seemed like they had a lot of information about
It's
whatever.
just bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, because every time we would go check on it, it was like, oh, they just did it. They just did it. You just missed it. Like when we would actually go there. Remember Cupcake? That was crazy.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah, it just sounded like familiar territory.
Well, who's Harley? Which brings me to why Hussey was saying that months back he was co-signing AJ's lies when it suited him. Who?
Yeah, they all
who's
sound familiar
Harley?
because they're all they all do the same stupid trolling shit. It's just I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't honestly care anymore. It's just easier to block them.
Is it? Do you think that possibly they're almost like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, not scouters, not recruiters, but like advertisers, kind of. So
they're trying to get somebody into their own brand of drama. I mean, that's really all it is. They're trying to get people onto their channels or the channels of people that they're whatever. They're just trying to create drama for somebody else. That's all it is. And they're trying to get whoever is like stupid enough to go over there, or like they're just trying to hook people. I think that's all it is. It's just trying to hook really stupid people.
Well, because it seems to be with whatever that was going on, right? It didn't matter. Like apparently, YTR and Brennan have their own little,
Kevin, and we don't have to watch all of this. It's like 3 hours long. And then after this, I have a couple of next streams, and I think they are around the time. Like if you remember when AJ will say like first next was on our side, and then like 24 or 48 hours later he wasn't on our side. I think I found a couple of streams that go over that point in time.
the W thing over there. So the thing that would entice YTR, and that audience, it would probably be related to that. But then sometimes you're venturing somewhere else, but it's related, right?
Well, they think they know people. They think they know Tragic, so they're like, oh, let me tell him about some pedos, and he'll go running over there just to
One of the first streams Hussey and AJ had on AJ, in my opinion, he was coaching her. He told her to have no empathy. He told her not to take people's shit, not to care what people say, then got mad when it was directed at him. I think AJ kind of uses this to her advantage. Like she will almost kind of like malicious compliance. Like she'll just do whatever you say to the T until it just like backfires and doesn't work, and then she'll say, well, you told me to. I was doing what you told me to. I feel like that's
check it out. That's
right.
That's what I think. It's just stupid. Like nobody's gonna do that.
I don't know. I was wondering if it was more of like a money tactic and like building more of like, if actually like there were these people, because you said that they were everywhere. And it was funny because even we had a specific one related to what we were specifically talking about,
Mhm.
And
what do the phones have to do? Like, why do people keep saying, how did the phone fix it? Did he not have a phone before? I don't understand why the phone fixed everything for Nix. Clara came home with a new phone for him and his son. I don't understand what the phone.
it's just very
thing
odd
is.
that there's like one like spread out everywhere to me. It's like a little like cell or something.
Yeah, they follow people around. They're just fucking crazy people online. That's all it is. It's like there's like a
It's
cult of
easy to
shanty
buy
people,
him.
all these fucking shanty weirdos that come.
Now, in one of these streams I'm getting ready to show y'all, Next was getting ready to cry. Like that man was getting ready to cry. So I don't know what all was going on, but I'm trying to figure it out.
From that corner, they're just out of their fucking minds. They all just do weird shit. They think it's funny. I don't know. They think it's trolling. It's just a weird waste of time. They're complete losers.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I don't know what else to do.
Like if you're gonna go around telling people that there's drama, then I mean, how do you not?
Like, I don't know how you're not embarrassed of any of this shit.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know why you're doing it. I don't know why you're not embarrassed. I don't know what your life is actually like, that this is what you're doing all day. But okay,
Right.
I mean, whatever. Have fun. I'm just not dealing with it. Like I'm not entertaining it. Like when people
Right.
come into the chat and there's that weird Melinda Odo person who talks in nothing but hashtags, and like,
Oh yeah.
I can't deal with it anymore. Like I don't have the patience for it. And I know no matter what the fuck your problem is, you're not doing anything good, right? You're just not here for
Right.
any good reason. I don't care why you're here, but it's not for a reason that I give a shit about. And you're saying weird crap and I don't like it.
Right.
That's who it is.
Now, in this, I think they talk about Noodles a little bit, but they don't call him Noodles. They call him Leather King, I
Right.
think.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how they're not. Hey, honey. I don't know how you could be embarrassed when you're, you come in and then you make a scene like a whirlwind, and everybody's reactive, and then it never comes to fruition.
Yeah.
Like, how are you not embarrassed? How can you keep doing
I
it?
don't know how any of these people aren't embarrassed.
Well, AJ, you explain it to us because that's what you do.
Right? Yeah, I know. Oh, AK check. And did you guys want to go over that one? Cupcake?
What?
Cupcake and I were gonna.
Oh.
What? What?
Oh, sorry. I was asking you. Did you want to do the next one?
Oh, that she sent?
Did you send it?
The rest
Yes.
of Yes, I have it set up. Yeah.
It's only 6. Yeah, it's only 6 minutes. So I thought I screen recorded more.
Did she
but
like
honestly,
edit it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, she didn't?
It's straight.
Oh.
It's a straight screen record for 6 minutes. I got bored because they just started repeating themselves, and then just
Oh,
started,
you did. Okay.
yeah, and then they just started talking about some random like music shit I didn't care about, so I stopped recording.
Yeah, they were talking about Eminem and
Yeah.
how and this is kind of clever that Eminem's daughter. Sorry, I'm moving on. The Eminem's daughter has like a podcast and it's called a little shady, which is kind of clever. But Russ gets into where they're gonna be like basically fundraising for him to go be an IRL streamer in Miami, and he's gonna stream himself talking to girls. And I was wondering, so is that the stuff that's gonna go on the YouTube? And then you're gonna, because apparently he just said that he has an OnlyFans. Well, I know that he.
I don't know what the hell she's talking about. I've heard about Russ having an OnlyFans before, but what is this streaming talking to girls? What is she talking about?
Didn't a few months ago because when I was looking into him, he kind of nuked it. And so his OnlyFans, he's been mentioning his OnlyFans lately. So I was thinking, oh, did he put it back up? So now apparently, he's gonna the idea is for him to go down and talk to girls. That can be streamed on YouTube, and maybe the late night behind the doors is gonna go on OnlyFans. I was wondering if that's what their plan was.
So she thinks Russ is going to talk to women down in Miami and then put content on OnlyFans?
Seems like a plan that they would cook up. I
Oh, who's they?
know that. Oh, and then what else did they do? No, I thought actually she had some decent advice for him, because she was like, well, you kind of want to be careful with that. And I was like, yeah, you might. And then he wanted to say too that, yeah, I don't know if I want to do it because, then they're going to be saying that, did I have this girl permission, to film her?
So, well, I know we're only 10 minutes in, but at any time, can anybody tell me why Cupcake and AJ wanted this private? Why did they do this and then say they wanted it private?
Why are they pushing him to talk about naughty things? Anyone notice how?
Yes.
Well, because he likes it. Russ enjoys it. That is who Russ is. He is.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he wants. That's why he didn't really engage with anybody over here, because we didn't talk about that shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're not into that weird
Good
stuff, right?
question,
So like he didn't have much to talk about.
Good question.
You know what? I think she's right, because the conversations I've been hearing him talk about in streams have been very questionable.
Well, they're a little over the top. Like, you would think that you wouldn't want to
The conversations.
put all of that out there to be able to be
Put what out there?
scrutinized,
You're like, I
Especially-
mean,
Yeah, and Cupcake, we all know who he just had on his channel.
yes.
So it's like,
He was making, actually he might talk about it here, or maybe I cut that part out when he started talking about what's his face, the guy who he had on his channel, and he was defending it. He was like, "Oh, everybody's all upset and making such a big deal about it. Blah blah blah. It's so funny to me. I find it so funny."
what, LK was saying it?
No, Russ.
What?
Yeah.
When did he say? Because the very next day he
Maybe
was
with this
apologizing.
Maybe with this stream today. I told you I got bored. I stopped paying attention. So
Okay,
Yeah.
so,
we might have to watch
so it
the whole
wasn't right away.
Now, I think I know what stream they're talking about. I'm just not going to be playing it tonight.
It was after.
I guess. Yeah.
Well, you know what? That's very interesting, because that's basically been LK's stance this entire time. And you can tell because, and with Witty too, Russ, when Witty came on his stream, and that was, I think it was the stream where he said that he lost his channel, that Rick Productions lost his channel.
Yeah.
And when Witty came up, she was acting so nonchalant, like she didn't, really know who the guy was and all this stuff. And then,
Her cousin? How did she not know her cousin?
oh, no, well, yes, they have said that she has a whole story about the fact that she
I
didn't.
heard
know
the
who
story.
was
It was fucking insane. I heard the story. It
Right.
was the most insane fucking. She was like, perchance we found out we were cousins somehow. And it's
Right.
like a really long, convoluted story. And I'm like, what the
Right.
fuck?
Well, then, but she was acting kind of like she didn't know who Rick Productions was too, and of course, and then but Russ said something in a way where it kind of gave something away, in my opinion. He goes, yeah, Rick Productions came on, and I just had to apologize to my audience. It made my audience feel really uncomfortable. And he said, yeah, sorry, Witty, but I'm just not going to have him on. It like he was apologizing to Witty, almost like he felt like he had to justify why he wasn't going to have him on his streams. And then LK's up there, front, right, and center, every which way you look, saying, well, I don't really see what the problem is with Russ having him on a stream. And even Witty said, well, you need content. So, you could, even if he's a bad guy, you could still have him on there and show everybody he's a bad guy. That's what she was basically saying. And so you're telling me that now he's turning around and saying that it's not a big deal if he has them on his show. Well, yeah, it sounds like they're gaslighting, and their manipulation worked for you then.
I don't think that it's that hard. I mean, he's just somebody. No, here's the thing: he's not somebody who needs to be manipulated or gaslit. This is who he is.
Hey, Monica.
He doesn't need much prodding, and he doesn't need much.
So Noodle says that Witty is his cousin. He said that not too long ago on Greg's panel. He said Witty's his cousin, not his friend.
Like direction. He just literally needed somebody to talk to about the same kinds of shit he's interested in, and this is what it is.
Yeah, you're right. They really just have to talk about it, and he says exactly what he thinks they. I notice he just parrots. He parrots back. So he's promoting the new channel.
I guess so. I didn't see that part.
So okay, so here's the thing I'm confused about, because he said that it made his audience uncomfortable, and he said his audience got really upset. So
he says a lot of shit. He's a known liar. Like,
well, my thing is either he's going to lose all of them, or
audience.
I know he's going to lose a little. Oh, you're right. But yeah, the only reason why he's even had people is because LK and Witty and everybody are acting like he's the next Cat Williams.
Have you looked at any of his live streams? There's nobody in there.
No. Well,
not even with Leather King, and not even with Witty. There's nobody, because nobody cares. Nobody cares about this at all.
But they do. Witty and LK do.
Because this is their entertainment. Like, they're not making money. They're not, are either of their channels monetized? No. Do they get like donations? Not really. So what are they actually doing? This is their entertainment.
Good morning, girls.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Monica.
AJ,
So Honey said it's
nice.
up.
I'm sorry, AJ. 2 minutes. I'm sorry, I tried to talking again in Turkish. AJ, it's a pleasure.
So I guess this is back when AJ was like researching Russ, looking up things on Russ, trying to figure out who Russ was and stuff. And she keeps saying that when she went into the Discord, it was lit up with Russ. So I guess she wasn't the one who started it, but then she keeps saying that AK stole her idea or told DC she had to like expose Russ for her. And I'm thinking it's like, you wanted this private. She saved some of it to show DC because you private stuff. And maybe that's what she meant, but I don't know.
You in here. Like I write it to you 1 million times. Badass woman. I love you, girl. You're from my alley. Now no one can jump to you. It's my girl. Okay, AJ. Of course, you are my bad woman too. Don't stress yourself. You are from my alley too.
We got an AJ and AK,
Yes, and Cupcake. She is the most detective about all of us. She's silent, but she's everywhere.
Yes.
I love you, girls. Okay, what is the subject? I'm sorry, I just wake up, so I don't know who we talking again. Hasi or Russ? Who we talking?
Well, Honey.
AJ did a deep dive and had us convinced Russ kidnapped and possibly unalived this Valentina woman. So this that conclusion came originally from AJ. Russ was AJ's project. Her and Cupcake, I think, were researching people. Oh boy.
Said that with the Hussy stream were YTRs. Oh, was that the one that we thought he took down?
No, that's a different one. This one is the one with YTR and Russ. Russ, and it's only 6 minutes. So
okay.
Yeah.
But Honey said there's something's up on the channel with Hussy and YTR. That's why I was curious what that one was.
I don't know what that one is.
Okay.
Maybe she went out. Maybe she did a inner panel with him. I think she did at some point. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, Hasi was coming on her.
I remember that, but I thought it was Anna who was going around saying that. Yes, we had never heard much about Russ, and then AJ came with a folder full of wild stuff. Monica is more annoying than AJ. She's just on YouTube far less. Next has people in his audience look for cows and bring him content. He rarely found shit himself. She did, but the original info came from AJ. Listen how normal AJ can sound when she wants to. Yeah. If Anna said it was from it was from AJ's deep dive.
Channel.
Oh, okay.
And I think she didn't agree to coming to Hasi.
Hold on.
Yeah, but after this we were hearing, Hasi was saying not nice words about YDR to
Right.
NFW. So it's my point.
If AJ did an investigation for Valentina, that literally changes everything. Yeah, I would be inclined to agree. If she is the one who did all of the investigation, you'd have to really look at it yourself and compare her findings to your findings.
But All of them, they are mixed like a soup. I said this before. I cannot don't understand who is with who and where they are, because they are not stable in their minds.
The last thing from his channel is 11 hours ago.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, that's an unboxing.
But I think she's talking about maybe one that he had previously privated and then just put back up.
I just checked and he put back up the stream that he had with YTR
Oh, where's that?
from 9 hours ago. Rusted.
Oh, he did?
Oh, Rusted. Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's what you
Yes.
meant. Okay.
Now, if AJ or AK, I'm not AJ or Cupcake would like to come and tell me why they wanted this private, I would like to know. And I don't want to hear that we make all our streams private. We private it. Why? Why were you doing that? Why?
Then you can just go watch that. Yeah, you don't need this clip. If you put it back,
Okay.
watch that.
The Miss Hussey says Angry Pistachio is in cahoots with the addict. That one?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
This is the one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
See, look, who wanted pistachio with us? She's,
Well,
I
here's-
don't want to say bad words.
you don't know who she is? She's just she's somebody I first was cool with when I first found.
Yeah, this one, I know,
Oh,
AJ,
you know
but I cannot say too much about her good words. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's like Russ.
Well,
and
they don't know her very well, so they don't even
Yeah,
talk about her.
what I can say. You can say lots of stuff because you were friends with her, but this is what I was see, like a viewer, what she was doing. Girl, you are really, you have lots of delay about subjects every time. It's not only now, lots of delay to talking about something. But
I don't even think that's I don't.
Oh,
think that's
you mean Peanut? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't even think that's a good criticism of what her problem is currently. I don't really give a shit. Whatever the problem is she's talking about is 10 years old, it doesn't make it any less important. I don't think that the fact that it's old news really makes a difference, or that it makes a difference that she should have talked about it at the time. Like, so what if she didn't talk about it at the time? These are just like distractions. I think that like what she
Yeah.
brought up is relevant, and I think that what she brought up is accurate. And
So to this, I kind of agree with. I don't think Russ understands everything that we would understand about this situation, or he just doesn't care. It's one of the two. He's not going to listen to all these live streams. He's not going to read everything. He gets bored of it very easily. So, and I would assume he probably hasn't even seen this or all of it. It's almost 3 hours long. I don't expect Russ to listen to all this. I would like to know why they wanted it private. Yeah, he either doesn't understand or doesn't care to understand. It's just not important to him. So when AJ comes to apologize to Russ is probably not even aware of what she did. So the apology is, I'm a little iffy on that, because he needs to understand what happened in order to accept an apology for it.
I don't like agreeing with her because I don't like her at all. She's a piece of shit and she lies about everything.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the fact that I don't know, it almost seems set up because of that was I don't know, maybe this is just my brain lately, but what I'm saying is that gave Hussey the opportunity to go ahead and address this, and the way he addressed it this time was a very concise story that he has never stated before. And
about the swatting?
yeah, yes, he did tonight. And it was, I mean, he said it.
I was
She was
so pissed.
exposed
Yes,
herself.
it's night and day different.
I heard that story and I was like, this motherfucker has told like 20 different stories at this point.
Right.
Yes.
About that one incident, and that one incident where I was directly involved in, okay, because I was one of the
Yes.
people who was
Right.
fucking defending Hussey publicly and saying he didn't do it.
That's right.
I was one of those
Yeah.
people that Belinda didn't give a fuck about. And
Yeah, she just let you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, she fucking let me do that, and it pissed me the fuck off. And from that day forward, I was done with Belinda. I just was
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
Yeah.
she
I
didn't
couldn't
give a
believe that she was
shit.
like that. And I said that to Peanut, and Peanut agreed with me. She agreed with me in DM. She agreed with me in the group chat. She's like, yeah, I don't know what's going on with Belinda. I don't like that she did this. This is really disgusting. It's really gross. And this
Yeah,
is
they're not truthful.
I'm giving
You
Peanut
cannot
any
be-
credit.
Sorry, it's muted. So Elizabeth, that's why we just ignored him. He's slow, even though he has shut the fuck up about and has told many lies about the bodega. He gets off on the attention lies and takes things too far. I'm not defending Russ. I think he is easily influenced. I think he wants to belong somewhere. I think he wants to have friends. And I think he will do things to try to impress his friends. And they're not always good things. I'm not defending him. I don't think some of the things he said and done are good. I don't think he should have done them. And yeah, since I'm streaming, I want to publicly say I'm not defending the things that Russ has said or done. But at the same time, I do not think that like I said, he's either not looking at it all to comprehend it all, or he just doesn't understand. He doesn't care. I don't know. I'm not talking bad about you, Russ. I do like him. I think he's funny. I think he has a little bit of potential, and for the most part, he stays in his little corner, but things that he says, people don't like it. But at the same time, not a lot of people are paying attention to Russ, like, to be fair. So whatever he's saying, how far is it getting?
I'm giving Tina credit for this because she literally was like, I see you on Twitter defending Hussey, and I feel really bad for you. So I have to tell you the truth. And that's why she told us. It's not like what they're saying. It's not at all like what they're saying went down. Yeah. They had Hussey had put me in such an embarrassing potential fucking situation of like fully defending his complete and utter lie.
Yep.
And I did not consent to that. I didn't consent to doing that. I didn't agree to that. I didn't want to fucking.
Yeah, you were literally being used as a pawn.
I don't want to be some motherfucking who's gonna lie about this shit.
Right.
And then like I'm only doing it because I trust that he's not fucking lying, right? Because he's friends with Tragic.
Now this sounds like, if I'm listening to AK at this point in time, I'm taking in that she's, had a lot of like kind of disagreements and fallouts with people. There's some bad tension, there's some bad blood there. But then right after this, AJ goes on to do something similar. Like
right.
Like, that really, really pissed me off. Like,
but then she acts like she's not like that. Like she didn't do that.
Really pissed me off. And the only
like if you're gonna stir the pot like that, and you don't actually like this woman, you think she wears a mask. You tell Holly that you think she wears a mask, but then you're being fake in her face right now. Fake.
The person who told the truth was Peanut, and I don't like Peanut. So that's just
it's like I feel like she only has AK up there to gather information. She's not really concerned about her opinion or anything, but it's like if you're saying a lot of stuff in there, just come up and tell us, answer some questions for us, or I don't know, like why did they do this? What was this? Like what sparked this stream other than, and then what was the stream that was before this? The one where AK was like talking a lot in the chat and they were like, just tell her she can come up. What was going on in that one? Was it about Russ as well? And then they came and then did this one?
We can agree about this. We don't have to like someone, but if they say true something, we agree about this. I'm not talking about this.
Right.
I mean, Russ asks everybody for money though. It's just, if you don't want to give Russ money, don't give Russ no money. He also said Tragic called someplace he interviewed for a job, but how would Tragic know that? He said he never said anything about a job and hasn't since. He's a liar. Yo, hit the like.
She's completely bad person, but she's using big words, very loud, and not make it any sense for me. Sometimes.
Oh yes,
she's like this. Yeah,
that's how she is. We're going to talk about this tomorrow, AJ.
Yes, that's what I wanted to say. I wanted to let everybody know that since this is my other fascination, AK.
Oh my God.
Yes, we can take a little bit of a break at the dark, okay? But
yes, we should. We should. I got a nightmare.
She has graciously extended some time to me. So tomorrow in the evening, we're gonna talk about the whole Peanut situation. So yes.
Okay, so today we focus about Russ and the others.
Yes. Yeah, this is where YTR comes up on a stream today. And personally,
so they had already set up. Wait, now I'm confused because I thought this was the one that they wanted private, and then they did the Peanut panel, and that was the one that AJ was supposed to make private, and then AK was supposed to make this one private. Why do I feel like I'm confused now?
Besides her absolute delusional idea she has of, us and DCNX, I agreed with, I actually thought Russ should listen to her advice when it was concerning him with what's going on with Russ. So yeah, that's what.
Yeah, we know what is going on with him. He's a pea brain.
I know he's a pea brain, but okay. Cupcake, did you see that picture of him on his community tab where I think I might have sent it to you, but where he's, he always takes those really, really cringy photos where he like bends over and puts his forearms, all like.
Oh yeah, that's his normal.
Yes, but did you look at his eyes?
Okay, thank you.
I'll look right now. Let me see.
Zoom in on the eyes.
Oh yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I just said that you wanted that I had delusional.
I'm gonna have to go and look at this apology video or how she apologized to him because this is wild.
Reminding me, AJ. I'm doing that Zoom effect.
Yes, and I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Like, what did she apologize for?
I already zoomed in and contrasted it slightly. Sorry, because
Oh, you're gonna send it to me?
I did. I cropped it.
Oh no, I'll just do it from here real quick.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just zoom in. Just look at the eyes though. I didn't want to be mean, otherwise I was gonna post it on my community tab.
Let's try this again.
What the hell?
Yes, that one too.
Oh, I'm trying. Let me see. Let's see.
So they're just like helping paint this picture about Russ.
What? Yeah. Oh, now it doesn't want to work. Oh well.
Here. You know what? I'll post it on my community tab.
No, actually, wait. If you let me, I'll open it. Hold on.
Oh, you want me to send it to you?
No. Hold on. Oh. Okay, hold on. Can you see that?
Wait, so you're gonna do it, and then you try to back out, and then the conversation that we saw was her trying to like convince you to do it, and then you're like, okay, I'll do it, and then she's pulled the weird shit again, right? Mm-mm.
Yes, I can see it.
All right. Is that the one you're?
Okay.
Yes, and the one above.
Oh
it.
yes,
Christina.
yes.
It's just,
Oh dear Lord. Oh my God.
Yikes. All right.
Well, this isn't nice, AJ.
what is
the
he
hell
doing
is
in
that?
this? I want to
Hey,
understand.
Megan.
He's on something.
He thinks he looks good.
Girls,
This is not a good look. This is a
are you
weird look.
fucking kidding me?
Let's
No,
check his
you're
Twitter.
fucking-
That's
Don't-
usually how his face looks.
Why is? But look at his left. Like, okay,
There's something going on here. You know,
yes,
this is mirrored, so it's actually the other way. Like he didn't.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway, so like there's something going on the side. I don't know what it is.
and then AK, hang on a second. Who Cupcake? Did you put that up?
No, you sent
No.
it to me.
I did. Oh, I sent you. Oh,
Okay, so you agreed, and then you backed out of it because she did weird shit, and then she was like, "No, I really want to talk. I really want to hear your side." Blah blah blah. Okay, I am getting
okay.
it.
All right. Here, hang on.
AJ, concentrate yourself, please.
Yes. No, I got it.
Girl, what the hell is wrong with you?
No, because I didn't realize that I sent that picture to it.
Yes, I know, AJ. That's why I must pick up you up.
Okay, hang on, because I was all right. Here, hang on. Okay, and then he just.
Yeah, all of you like you're like my younger
Here you go.
sisters. I say like this. That's why I'm talking.
Wait, who is who? So this is Cupcake, this is AJ, this is AK, and then this is Monica. Cupcake, AJ, AK, Monica.
Like this, girls. Okay.
I know.
You're good.
Don't take.
I talk like shit to everybody. You know that.
No, I'm not talking like a shit. I'm talking to you girls like to my sisters because you're
Right.
my sister age. That's why. I'm respectful, but I will act like a big sister. Okay.
Yes,
That's why I say to AJ,
okay.
focus, you fat woman.
Oh, that's Russ on the screen. So they're talking about Russ, and I guess AJ has some theories about Russ, and they're probably all negative at this point in time. And then something happens, she falls out with Negative Nation and stuff, and then she ends up apologizing to Russ. But this is like there's like I said, there's like so many different things that I thought happened like one after another, but a lot of this stuff was like happening like simultaneously, like. And I just wasn't aware because some people watch some stuff and then some people watch other stuff. And I did not know that all this was going on.
Okay, this is oh my gosh,
It's
This is-
cringe.
and it is
No, he
very
looks so young too. Look at how young he looks.
because it's old. I guarantee you,
Old as shit. It's like
Yeah.
20 years old.
this was happening. You know how many of these?
Yeah, and he said that someone was making his fan club.
Yes, if you look where it's posted,
Dear
it's-
Lord.
it's his.
So, like, if she's doing this about Russ, technically, she should not have a problem with what I'm doing. I'm researching, I'm going back, I'm looking at everything.
Fan club, and he said he wasn't
Mhm.
kidding about the fan art. And but look at the okay, just look.
I don't know.
He has a I'm like pointing to it like you can see it. He has a I
Mhm.
even zoomed in on the pieces too. There's a I believe a Frank
But
Sinatra.
it's AJ.
Okay, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go through these one by one. All right, hold on. This one.
Yeah, I haven't quite figured out what the like. 'Cause I think that some of the stuff is very strategically put, but
Mm.
this I haven't quite figured that out yet.
What language is this?
What about this? That looks like
That-
Japanese.
Yes, and it's it's a very my head is a very dark place. Okay, and don't forget to let me tell you guys my theory. I would put money on this theory. An actual fucking daddy.
Ew.
No.
Ew.
No.
Wait, is this fan art?
That's what he says. These pictures are so old. I'll never know
never-
why you. And then it's cut
This
off.
is so stupid.
But look
No.
at
It's some problem with his brain, I think.
Yeah,
He's showing some signs.
yes.
My
this is a
dear Lord.
definite brain problem.
It's like this when the child, for example, they start to painting the pictures with the black colors or dark colors like this. It's like this for me. It's
Okay.
example for a child make it pictures with the black markers or like this something. He's make it in here with the pictures.
Yes.
It's,
Yes.
Oh my God.
AK.
Yeah.
So child, go to the therapy, but not hussy therapy. I will
Right.
say this to you 10,000 times.
All right, I'm done. I'm done sharing.
Wait, you didn't see it?
Which one? Oh,
Oh.
you sent me? Yeah, what is that? Is that what's creepy?
Well, I was inspired by. I was okay.
What
So
the hell?
this is now I can't take full credit for this. So but this is,
Alpha daddy,
Is this Russ?
alpha daddy.
Why does it say Alpha Daddy?
let your imaginations.
This is Russ, right? This is Russ.
Sure. Yes, and I figured since he's such an not an alpha daddy, he needed a call.
Wow, because he's such a not an alpha. AJ,
Oh my God.
Oh my good God.
sorry.
That is
I don't know how you come back and apologize for something like this and then, okay, we're cool now. No, you I actually don't like Russ.
An abomination.
Yeah, empty eyes,
Yes.
empty eyes, without a soul.
But I can't
Without-
take full
without-
credit with this. I played around with what I had. So like from
I'm
Good
truly,
job, girl.
truly terrified. Thank you for sharing.
you're welcome. You're welcome. I didn't want to
Yes, I will have a nightmares. Thank you, my dear.
Okay.
Oh my God,
Wow.
old lady with the nightmares.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe yeah, that's interesting. Hey, so you guys, Cupcake, please do not let me forget to tell you that theory.
Oh Lord, I don't know what happened. Oh, maybe
That I
some
think I would
yeah.
put money on because it went along with what Monica was saying too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want to see that apology stream now because there should be a lot of specific things in there that she's apologizing for. I'm sorry for making fun of your looks. I'm sorry for saying these things about your mental health and capacity. This apology should be very detailed and specific. And if it's
Okay,
not,
well,
I'm not buying it.
Oh, well.
I think she was building a crew of her own, so she was okay with Russ because he would make videos standing up for AJ against the meme bodega. Yeah. And I'm starting to see that she will kind of like not only be friend, but she will be more lenient, I guess, towards people who call out the people that she does not like. You know, she'll let them up on panel when the other person is up there so they can like go at it. I see what she does. AJ also went after Russ on panel for being friends with GP because she said GP was a pedo. That's actionable. I have seen that clip. I don't know the particular date though. I need to know the date because I want to keep it like in at least sort of in order so people kind of like understand. Hey Sparks, she manipulates men. Yeah, I agree.
Again, and this. Oh, what the hell is wrong with you, girl? Boy.
Michelle,
I set it up to 1.25 because I can't.
It's not
stand it.
important.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Right
we
now,
have-
Yeah.
a damn thing about Angry Pistachio.
Mm.
But I was lurking in our Lord and Savior.
Oh,
Miss
gosh.
Puffy Stream.
Oh, God.
No, I'm
Stop.
not talking about this.
Oh yes,
I wanna
yeah,
know more
I have
about
to say. I have to say.
Oh, I wasn't saying that like that to you, Cupcake.
No,
I
no,
was only
Go ahead.
no.
In case anybody else wants to come up.
No. I wanted to say. Crochetter has to use that in his next parody. That's what
Yes,
I'm saying.
Cupcake, 1000%.
Yes, absolutely.
1000%. Crochet, where are you? Where is the job?
right.
Where is the job?
I mean,
Where's the new Russ?
being the
Parody.
person I am, that just hit me wrong. Like I was like, I can't believe you would say that, but okay. I mean, I guess I can. That's just gross to me.
Really, I will say to you girls, when I hear a Russ, I see Crocheter. This parody what
I
Crocheter
agree.
was making. It's like this for me now. I hope it will be staying like this. I don't want to see this nightmare boy.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, that's Monica. So on panel up here is a Cupcake, AJ, AK, and then Monica's at the bottom.
It's sped up just to let
Oh,
you
okay.
know.
So,
Oh, it's
yeah.
better.
I just let y'all know it. I sped it up to 1.5.
Oh my gosh. I was like, goodness, Cupcake, are you okay?
He does this with every stream.
Yeah, he does. He
I
takes
was-
forever. Just get to the fucking
I was surprised that he can talk so fast. Wow. I
Mm.
was thinking that someone was giving to him some medicine or something.
That's what I was just gonna say, Monica. You took the word
No, I
out.
would not be surprised.
We're thinking the same idea.
Yes.
I would not be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Especially because they most likely feel like I have to be replaced because I'm no longer over there. That's all fine and dandy with me. Hey, you want to be the next one to do Megs and DC's dirty work? Go right the fuck ahead. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. But count me out.
Russ,
Count
don't
me the
kiss my
fuck
ass,
out.
okay?
I don't know who he's
Yeah.
talking about right now.
Yeah. Dirty work or something. What the fuck? No one is making no one's dirty work. Oh my god.
Oh yes, yes,
Empty
the
breath.
dirty work button. That's right.
What the hell?
Oh dear.
Damn it, I want
I
to
am
be
so
here now.
tired,
But I'm
guys.
not going to.
I'm falling asleep.
What?
Literally.
Sorry.
throughout that room.
AJ,
I don't know why.
could you repeat?
No.
Yes.
Here.
Yes.
Convid, everybody's watching Michelle, that's why. But it's fine. Like,
If you didn't hear, she said, "Man, I want a beer now, but I'm not going
honestly,
to."
I don't even care how many people are in my chat. It's like,
Zero.
just happy for streaming. Oh, but Russ is streaming way too much. Russ is doing too much. Russ is always doing the absolute most. When is Russ ever going to stop?
So, Witty Willow is Linda. So whenever Russ says, he's talking about Witty, and Witty is supposedly Noodle's cousin.
Dear Lord.
My channel, I can stream every time I
Fucking
get
make it,
voice.
you make it stream 3 times
Michelle,
in a
different
row.
Oh, all right.
No one's coming. And he's talking to
my
himself.
gosh.
We're so concerned.
Oh.
When is Russ gonna stop? You
This
guys,
has to
when
be
is he gonna
Lord and Savior. And nobody better forget that.
Mhm.
Why is he talking like that? It's really gay. I'm just
No, he's talking to himself, AK. He's not normal. He's not all in there, you know. I don't know that you will see. I will go to his stream, one of the millions, and I will say to him in the face what I'm thinking to him, and he was not had any discussion with me. Yes, yes, okay, and I was not shouting to him. I was only.
Now, it doesn't sound like AJ is being like coerced or manipulated into saying these things about Russ. It sounds like she is hosting this thing, or is this no, this is Cupcake's channel, but it seems like AJ's like kind of the one that's like presenting all of this stuff. You know what I mean? It doesn't sound like she's was duped by anybody or convinced that, you know, this is what we do. We go around and talk shit about people and it's okay and we're about truth. And this doesn't feel like truth. It just feels like you're picking on Russ.
Give it to him.
It's hard keeping the channel going, isn't it, Russ? Yeah, to some extent. Of course, it depends on who you are. Because, you know, if you're one of the most hated people on the internet, like I am now, it ain't gonna work out in your favor. But, you know, I'm done being bothered by what people I don't know say about me. I really am done with it. Done with it. You have 1.85K subs still, I know.
Sorry, I
people
think
don't
I
watch
was
it,
on mute
don't
the
bother me.
whole time. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. He killed himself in terms of views. He's not getting any views anymore because he's an asshole.
You weren't getting views to begin with. What are you talking
No.
about?
And we're so scared of what Russ is gonna do. Please stop.
I wonder where they are. Who knows?
No, he had
Who
some
knows?
traction when we was
Most hated.
support him on some fight. Okay, but I say he was had some traction. He was had some.
Girl, you know it. She gonna put all the blame. They told me I didn't even want to go out tonight. And I can hear her now. I can hear her now. Was this before she found Jesus? No, she don't what does she call herself? A Jesus believer? Isn't that what she calls herself? A Jesus believer. But I think she found him before this. Jesus drank wine from who you mean? No. I didn't know she lost them. Y'all
Some
stop
people,
it.
yeah. When he was around us. Now it's
Not even. Not even.
yes.
Oh yeah, you were talking
Yeah,
about when
it
he
was-
was with us. Yeah,
Not
yeah,
even with us.
okay.
No.
Okay. It was 5 people. Now it's 0. Okay, I'm in
Right.
this one.
right. Yes.
Yeah, it was us. It was us. It was me.
yeah.
My dear, I said to you, it was only 5. But
Yeah,
now
I
it's
think
0.
Freddie said he did what he, it was sometimes him, he said, yes,
Yeah.
the one was him. He joined the stream after Rick was already on there. Rick or Rich? You mean Rick?
Rick.
Oh, okay. So he didn't promote it, but he joined them right. Oh, okay. Thanks for checking, babe.
I mean, I do understand that people are busy and not everybody's going to be available whenever I do go live, and that's fine.
That's called a cope.
Not everybody's always going to be
Take
available.
the L, man.
What I meant to say.
Not everybody's going to be available. I know it's funny.
Oh, like I said, I don't care who says what. Miss Hussey is our Lord and Savior.
Ugh,
Case closed.
it's-
He always has been our Lord and Savior, and he always will be
Oh
our
my
Lord and
gosh.
Savior. I
so
said what I said. You don't like it too bad.
Oh God, no. Who's he
He's just
talking
saying
to?
it.
There's nobody in there.
apparently talking to me because I'm over
It's
here.
going to make you get back and turn
So-
racist. No, I'm saying it because it's the truth.
I wonder if he said that because
Don't
of
let it
what
get to you.
I
Keep
said
going. Keep doing what you enjoy. Yeah, Tom, like fuck what anybody else has to say.
Nobody's saying anything though.
I know.
Nobody's fucking saying.
I've had my channel way too damn.
Honey, yeah, exactly. He should sing in this.
I'm not gonna-
Lonely, I'm so lonely.
Uh-huh.
She have
I
a
think
right
he's
one.
making up entire scenarios in his head, and this will go along with my
Yeah.
theory.
Yeah, but
Now, AJ, do you not do the same thing?
all the time he's alone. You see, he's not working. He's not going outside.
Yes.
He's all the time on the internet. He don't have a
Didn't he
life
have a big fight?
outside.
He had a big fight with his grandma and his mom. They were
When?
shouting at him, and he had to keep muting it.
When?
It was, I think it's on Wig's channel. I think it's on Welfare Wig's channel. So one of them. I don't know.
Oh,
which-
that one?
Yeah.
So where he's like, leave me alone.
Yeah.
Yes,
Alone.
this played into a part of how I have
Yeah.
formed this theory. Yes.
Where his mom was like, "Well, you got to sign the papers. You need to get a job. Like you're not currently employed. You're still not employed, or something like that."
Oh, she said that?
Yeah. I laughed about it. I laughed about it, and I remember I texted Tragic. I was like, "Did you hear that?"
Huh.
Yeah, Capone, she acts different now because something something has changed. I don't know what has changed, but she is sped up. I'll slow her down. But she talks differently. Her cadence is different. The way she reads is completely different. She sounds like she has to really like pay attention. She has to really focus. She gets distracted easily. So yeah, something is going on. It could be drinking. It could be something else. Didn't someone say AJ hasn't left the house since last November? AJ said herself I don't know if she's deleted it because I went back to try to find that stream where she was talking about her brother had passed away. So I may have it in archives, I don't know, but I didn't see it on her channel. But I distinctly remember being in that chat where she was crying about how he had passed recently, very traumatically, and everyone in their family were all like, he was like a drummer, I think, because I remember her playing this song and it was of this drummer. And she said that he reminded her of her brother. And she talked about how the sister-in-law was like really upset and they were like very in love, just like her and her. Like, I distinctly remember this stream. I distinctly remember because I was there like, just play music. It's, do what you want to do. We don't have to cover whatever you came here to cover. Like, just play music and whatever song you want to play, like, we'll listen to it. And, we talked about her brother and stuff. Like, I actually felt bad for her back then, but now it seems like, the stream is gone. And now Hussey's saying, like, she don't got no biological siblings. She's an only child. And then AJ's like under her breath saying, like, it doesn't have to be biological. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? She just calls everyone like her. But usually, like, when you say, like, that's my brother, whatever, like, eventually people kind of like pick up that that's not your real brother. She made this seem like this was her real brother. Like, he was in the family and her dad and her brother, they were all in like a band or whatever. Like, she made it seem like that was her real brother. And I thought it was.
But
Maybe
he's famous like a Happy,
I might.
Oh, do you? Well, I'm certainly going to go look.
And he says star. Oh my God.
Oh, I tweeted about it. Yeah, I think I did tweet about it. I was like, I
She
said,
went
did
off
you
on
guys hear
Potato
that?
last night, too.
His mom is telling him, he's like, you have to sign these papers for your unemployment or something.
Oh yes. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
maybe my. All right. Okay. That's
Not
very
unemployment.
interesting.
Unemployment implies that he's ever had a job that would give you unemployment. No, he hasn't. I mean, it's probably just like welfare or something. I don't know. Whatever he needs to
Then
do.
my theory is back on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she made it
They
seem
give up.
like it
I'm
was
sorry.
her real
I'm sorry to
brother.
disappoint everybody.
Never,
Russ
honey.
is not quitting. Russ is not quitting. I ain't quitting. Wait a minute. You have a channel. Go for it.
Can I just
Yeah,
ask
this
something
is
though
what I've been
too, real
doing.
quick?
Of course, I'm going to go for it.
I might regret asking this, but what is anybody's thoughts on the fact that LK will say that he's driving to work for 2 hours but he's constantly where are you working that you have to drive 2 hours away and you're streaming though, like right after it? What?
He's a bum.
Well,
he's a fucking bum. That's
And then when people speculate how AJ can homeschool and function as a housewife, people get upset.
sometimes people have jobs though where
that man
People commute to work.
has no fucking
It's
job.
not unusual.
I'm not
That's
talking
right.
about one where you get
I mean, what is he a drug dealer? No, probably. He looks like too much of a wuss to be a drug dealer. I don't know.
well, I mean, it's true. I mean, I guess there are, I mean, I guess there are, I'm just saying, it's just funny because he's like, and then Russ had said after,
Yeah, it's a lot worse now. Now, I did slow her down, see if she's normal, but she still
the
sounds
whole thing
normal. You know what I mean? She's making complete sentences and stuff. But now it's a lot worse.
about him,
And she'll be on stream and streaming for hours and going on and on about this stuff.
supposed to
Not healthy. It's not healthy.
send him the money with Witty
He
sending.
just sounds like a lunatic. I don't know.
Well, he said he was
Well,
going to go
you
take a
be-
shower and that he could
Uh,
send him the 200 after because he might get kicked off if he's going to try to send him the money while he's on stream. But he had just did it. Nobody caught that. He was already on stream when he sent
Now I know what she's talking about. I'm just not going to show it tonight because we're talking about other stuff.
him the 20, and he's like, oh, I thought it was somebody was supposed to be sending you $200. It was supposed to be him. And so then Russ was holding him accountable. He asked Witty where his check was. Then all of a sudden LK said, like, immediately he like bailed and said,
HRH, why does your PFP look like I just noticed it.
oh, I gotta go take a shower. Well, then I don't know, 2 seconds later,
weird.
LK, yes, it is very weird. LK gets back up on stream and Russ goes,
Yeah, there is a very distinct difference in how she speaks back then 2 years ago and how she speaks now. She's still like sort of the same, you know what I mean? She's still like fixated on these like different details and who's this and where did this person come from and screenshots, and but because she's not, like, I don't want to say she's on drugs or she's drunk or she's been drinking all day, because I don't know. Like she said, I don't have a camera in her house and I don't know what she's doing. But like I've said before, if you stream for an extended amount of time on a regular basis, people will eventually begin to pick up on things. And something that people are picking up on is her speech pattern, how she reads, how she talks, her cadence. And I work in a medical field. I can pick it up because you're deviating from your baseline. It's a concern.
Hey, okay, aren't you supposed to be in the shower right now? And he's like, oh, yeah.
Oh, he's taking a lesson from Gigi about this, I think.
Has
I'm
it
not
ever
at work.
occurred to
I will
you?
go somewhere.
Has it ever occurred to you that these people are just flaming retards? Like they're
No.
just-
Yeah.
Not this.
Can be like
I mean, listen, I thought about it, but no, Witty is way too calculated with what she said.
Oh, this.
they're just trolling him. They're trying to troll him about money. And he thinks he's playing into it from what it sounds like. I did hear the clip you're talking about because you played it the other day.
Yeah, it was really weird to me. But listen, it can be weird to me. It doesn't have to be weird to you guys. I'm just saying that
Everybody have different feelings about the subject.
And also, though, doesn't anybody think it's weird that he's pushing to have this Rick Productions up there? Like, or why? Just forget about all of it. The fact that they're even associated with those people. I mean, Russ, you moron. You said that Neg.
Well, first, AJ, maybe you need to question how he got involved with those people to begin with. Let's maybe start there.
Bothered you over a word.
Yeah.
That you were there. And then now you're associating yourself with, I mean, come on. Like the husband of somebody that is in prison for actually molesting children.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
This is the subject.
He's a trash person, and like this is who he's always been.
Yeah,
And
that's good. He's away. This would be, we can be grateful that he's away. We don't need like these people around. Yeah, this is good for us.
No, yeah, well.
So, I mean, we're 46 minutes in, and I just don't see how AJ can come back from this and be like, oh, I'm sorry, like, what does she think of Russ now? Because she doesn't really talk about him that much. Russ said he left the Discord or something and didn't want to be in groups or whatever, so I guess he was in her Discord, maybe. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And she doesn't include Russ in her tight circle.
I'll let you know if I find anything more weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched his stream, and he said that's apparently going on. Now, I don't even know, I would love for him to come on to my panel for once, to actually tell me what's going on, but I don't think he's going to, and that's all right. He was in my chat before, but that was only because I had this Monica lady on.
And like I said, we don't have to listen to all of this. I can listen to it like behind the scenes or whatever, and just like summarize it for y'all next stream. But if you want to listen to all of it, we can.
It's hard to believe Peanut is supporting the attic after everything. YTR, yeah. Apparently Peanut is.
Russ, do you have something to say about me? I was so bad. Huh?
YTR, did you want to
I giggle, Monica. You mentioned you.
You're not able to, it's okay.
My God. So I'm in his brain now, I think. I remind him, his mother, Polish.
Sure, hold on, okay. We're going to be having YTR, and I love YTR to death. Oh, everybody, please go and subscribe to the Rejects Club. She does amazing live streams all the time. She really does.
See, this is weird too. He already came from her. They kicked him out.
Who?
Russ.
Who kicked him out?
Like that whole community, I believe, because he got in trouble in Discord because he kept sending inappropriate pictures.
Remember during their first interview, they might have talked about it. Did they talk about it during their first interview? They might have, where they talked about it. They had an issue or something in Discord.
Yes.
They don't care anymore. Literally, that was the conclusion. And the conclusion was enemy of my enemy is more important.
Right. Because when Russ was still pretending to be over here, and I'm going to say it like that because I think it was, when Russ was pretending to be over here.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, and this is when we
pretending.
What? Yes.
He's not stable.
Right. And so at that point in time, though, it was interesting because the whole YTR situation came up during the time that Russ is over here. Okay, so Russ is over here. And then somehow we all kind of got I mean, I don't want to say chummy, but yeah, you know, like kind of chummy over there. We were started going over there and supporting and whatever at the same time. And at that point in time, you know, I'm not really talking, you know, shit about Russ. And I mentioned it, and it was, I remember hearing, yeah, you know, we don't really like it, you know, and I had heard her basically, you know, she didn't really speak too highly of him, that he wasn't around, you know, that it was kind of a done situation. And then he leaves us, shit blows up with YTR, and then now he's back over there and everything's cool. It's very odd timing. It's very odd. Sorry.
Don't stress your head about this.
There's too many
Crazy.
crossovers. Sorry.
Yes, we understand this, but I said to you, you will start to be crazy.
I know. I know.
Not Monica. Or like 2 years ago, Monica is telling AJ, like, chill out. Like, you're gonna think about this stuff so hard, it's gonna make you
There you
crazy.
go.
Love you too.
The link, I pinned the link, YTR. I'll put it again. Wait a minute. You can just call me YTR. I changed it so it's easier for people. Oh, all right. I'll put the link again. Okay, there's the link.
And this is something I don't understand. I don't understand why all these people are going to Russ for answers.
I know.
The known liar.
Yes.
It doesn't
Yeah,
make sense.
I want to say
Very good.
It's okay. I see it. Okay.
Everybody's going to Russ for answers.
because he's everywhere, and they think that he has
Who is they? Who are they talking about is going to Russ for answers?
some information.
As they say in the great
will
book,
make it
when
up.
you called, but
He will
unless
make
you
it
have a
up
good credit
information.
rating, post
His
it
audience was
yourself,
seeming
you'll find
confused.
Nobody
Yeah,
takes him
like,
seriously though. Like I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi,
What
YTR.
He has that one guy. Yes, he does. He has this one guy that has been with him since let me see if I can. Okay, there's this one guy that has been there, and he had this. We found out that it's the same account, and I believe it was under a K name.
Yeah, I still don't get, like, why was this private? Like, why did they want this private? You're doing it live. We can see that this is live. Why did they want this private? Like, I don't get it. And the excuse is always Cupcake is just a very private person. Then this should not have been a public live stream. This should have been done privately if Cupcake is private. Like, I don't understand. And she's gonna keep saying she wanted it private because we private all of her streams. All of her streams are private. They were never content, only the archives. Okay, so if you're archiving people and then someone archives you, what is the problem? I don't
Is it a
understand.
girl?
And this person has literally, it's like his ride or die, like on Twitter. Like,
Honestly, think it was really because they were talking shit. They were shit talking and didn't want anyone to see it. And yeah, I think that is what it is. But I think that she won't say that. I think she's gonna keep saying that Cupcake wanted everything private. No, there's a reason why you do stuff like this and then private it. There's a reason.
he's been around for a while, and
This is for AJ.
like a long time, though. So this person has been there.
Yeah,
It's
up for
very weird
grabs.
because the people he does have,
How much you want to bet it's his own sock account?
I don't think it is because it's
Detective AJ.
I'm just saying, look, I know people pretty well, and I'm not usually wrong.
well, this person has a father that I think might. I'll tell you later. But yeah,
With the theory, yeah.
yeah, I'll tell you later.
Hold on, I'm
What's
gonna
going
tweet
on?
the stream. One second.
Huh?
I'm gonna tweet the stream. Hold on. a sec.
Oh, okay.
I hate the way. By the way, I hate when he does that.
Yeah.
The dramas right now are so
We
convoluted.
don't have any manner to talk correctly to people.
Uh-huh.
Even it's reached
No.
me. Like I don't even try and see this stuff, and I've even seen like there's so many streams about it. I don't even know what's true and what's not.
I don't either. I mean, with everything that they've done, how can somebody still feel the need to support them? I don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people felt that way when it came to us, but I don't know. Tina was more like in inner circles, though. I feel that we were like she did see more than I did. I won't speak to anyone else, but I feel like she kind of saw more being friends with them.
Yeah, I think so too. And I don't know much about her, but people have told me, yeah, she
YTR and Russ used to do these fucked up streams saying very actionable things, and then AJ joined them.
I guess is a supporter of them.
Well, she was friends with them at some point, and then she broke away because I think she saw IRL stuff, and she said she's not about that. And then that's why I'm so curious. Like, hopefully it's just rumors, because sometimes with communities,
My cats are gathering. I think their nap is over. So if you hear them, I am sorry. I will pause and get snacks, or I will do something. But they're being okay right now.
or exaggeration. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Like, I know that she's somebody that is
clarify.
very, like, you know, people are like,
Yeah.
they hate her, but I mean,
Not
something
break
said
away
about
from
us.
us.
She's never done anything to me, so I'm not gonna really
We told her
judge
to
or
fuck off.
anything. I don't really know her. But I don't know where this comes from. Like, did they just hear her being kind of nice about them, or did they see anything? Like, she's barely been around. She takes sabbaticals and
Let the cats
comes around randomly.
I really don't know.
Yeah.
But Hussey was talking about it earlier, so.
Yeah. Okay, my friend sent the link didn't work. Let me try again. I hope
Oh,
it's
somebody else want to come on?
no, they're just they were gonna watch.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me fix my link.
No, girl.
Hopefully this
And
fixes that
action.
now.
What the hell? Action.
You want to know something that I really still think is so funny to this day?
What?
When I first went on
It's
panel a couple
nothing.
months
It's
ago,
sped up. It's nothing.
next to the stream reviewing it,
Yeah.
and Hussey
Monica
said
was
to
like,
me,
and
slowly but surely you'll be getting paid. And then next said, slowly but surely you will find a stable pay pig who will tolerate your abuse, your lies, your stalking, harassment, and predatory behavior, and they will reward you for that because they don't give a fuck about you.
Oh my gosh.
I have posted my cats before. Somewhere. They're all over the place.
I'm just
It's
having
projection.
flashbacks to the interview because it's like I really do think people thought I was like more in the in than I was. Like they thought I was more in the in crowd, and it became evident to me pretty quickly in the questions that people really did think like I was friends with them. Like I don't even really know them.
Yeah, and
It's crazy. And I'm
I
not
don't
just
mean
saying
to,
that. I owned up to the stuff that was relevant. But
okay.
sorry, go ahead, Russ.
I don't mean to bring up Bridget. Well,
Oh
but,
God.
something Bridget said about me was this dude plays every scenario over and over again in his head because Bridget, majority of the stuff that I have been involved in and the majority of the things that I have seen is just way too funny not to replay.
Don't even worry about anything she says. She loves
Okay.
controversy. Hell, I mean,
Oh, you know what I
He's
noticed
like a
though?
literal parrot, man. You're gonna see him.
Are you-
He's gonna say a whole fucking 50 seconds. Okay, sorry, like a whole 50 seconds. He's gonna sit there and
Why is that impressive to her? I mean, he can do it. I think it's a little quirky talent of his, but you can do it too, AJ.
word for word, almost the cadence and everything, and continue. White CR didn't even realize he was gonna keep going, so she like started interrupt. He never missed a beat, never missed it. It's so freaking weird later. Like just he literally will just if you try to find who Russ is, it's very hard to see because he literally just projects all the things that he's heard. Like and it's like he has like these
Small
one
hussy, that's
liners.
why.
The what?
He is a small hussy. So
Yeah,
Russ is a small
kind of
hussy.
like that.
Gigi
Yeah.
is a baby hussy.
But it's like Hussey though is almost aware that he's like that, so he tries.
So, question: at this time of this stream, did people know that she, or maybe I just haven't been paying attention, but was she cool with YTR? Like, did people? Because after this stream, why would I believe that AJ had a problem with us going at YTR? The fact that YTR becomes her main point of contention is just baffling because she's up here talking about Russ, and then YTR comes up here.
To like deal with the anxiety about
We may have to watch a little bit more of this.
it, but he doesn't see it at all. Like he just
Yes, YTR, because you acted and used us to grow, stole ideas. We passed out her links each stream. We hosted panels. No one knew she had any friendship with YTR at this time. Okay.
keep saying these like one-liners, or he'll stay with something as long as people laugh, and then when they don't laugh, then he finds something new. It is bizarre. It's like
He's a socially awkward kid. He's a socially awkward person who decided to make his entire personality be the contents of the media he consumes.
But then she says she took those screenshots of the Discord with the memes. She was so disgusted by the toilet paper hanging, that one. Why would you rather have? Who would you rather have back in the bodega, Anna or AJ? Capone.
Music
Yes.
and movies.
Exactly.
Yes,
100% AK.
very good way to say it. Yeah.
He's not a particularly
I don't know
complicated
it.
person.
Yeah, probably not.
but I don't know where this comes from. Like, what is did they just hear her being kind of nice about them, or did they see anything? Like, she's barely been around. She takes sabbaticals.
YTR would have like 20 people at most in her chat until she started covering MFW. Then her behavior got much worse the more her channel grew. It was wild.
And comes around.
Now, I remember seeing that mod interview on Bridget's channel, and she was talking to two of YTR's ex-mods, and they were, I guess, were telling their point of view, their interactions with YTR. I've heard YTR talk about it a little bit, but their stories are quite different. Quite different. But yeah, AJ is she's leaving a lot out on this YTR side. Because I was thinking like she was really cool with YTR, and then this happened, and then she was like, "Well, you can't be talking about my friend," if you're over here doing this and you're supposed to be in our group and she's the one who got kicked out, so technically you should be kicked out as well. And now it's looking like she probably wasn't really that cool with YTR. And then AK didn't private this stream, so then AJ got mad and used YTR as a way to like push AK, or push this narrative, this issue that she has. Like, is that what's going on here?
I really don't know.
Yeah.
But Hussey was talking about it earlier, so
Apparently YTR is still around, according to Anna. I think she has a different channel, and Anna says she's like minding her business and stuff. I don't know where she is. And we all pushed her content, and Tragic and AK were also covering MFW, and I have followed her for years, and I know a lot of the anti-MFW community. Her channel got demonetized and she disappeared. According to Enda, she rebranded under a new channel and is still streaming, but it's totally different content. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah. Oh shit, my friend said the link didn't work. Let me try again. I hope
does
it's
somebody else want to come on?
no, they're just they were gonna watch.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me fix my link. Hopefully this fixes that. I don't know.
Lights, camera.
You want to know something that I really still think is so fun to this day?
What?
When I first went on panel with Hussey months ago, Negs did a stream reviewing it, and Hussey said to me, slowly but surely, you'll be getting paid. And then Negs said, slowly but surely, you will find a stable of pay pigs who will tolerate your abuse, your lies, your stalking, harassment, and predatory behavior, and they will reward you for that because they don't give a fuck about you. Yeah.
There's one.
Oh my gosh. I'm just having flashbacks to the interview because it's like, I really do think people thought I was like more in the in than I was. Like they thought I was more in the in crowd. And it became evident to me pretty quickly in the questions that people really did think like I was friends with them. Like I don't even really know them.
Yeah, and
it's crazy. And I'm not just saying that. I owned up to the stuff that was relevant, but
okay.
Sorry, go ahead, Russ.
I don't mean to bring up Bridget. Well,
oh God.
Something Bridget said about me was, this dude plays every scenario over and over again in his head. Because Bridget, majority of the stuff that I have been involved in and the majority of the things that I have seen is just way too funny not to replay.
Don't even worry about anything she says. She loves controversy.
Was that wasn't the long one, was it?
No, she's losing subscribers. Her sub count.
Yeah, because she started fighting with more people than me. And
okay, was that the long one?
I want to ask while y'all are here, the screenshot with Tragic and talking about the 15-year-old, is that taken out of context? I just want to ask personally. Is it taken out of context? Did I take it out of context? Or was it presented to me out of context?
Was that where it went on?
Which one are you talking about?
Didn't he just parrot DC? Like, didn't he literally
I'll go back a little bit.
Okay.
That
might have been the shorter one. There's one where he goes on for, this guy needs to be an actor or something. I mean, he could memorize an entire script.
Delusional people. Okay. They had like this, they fixated on something. That's why he's remembered everything.
He really does. It's crazy.
They don't give a fuck about you. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm just having flashbacks to the interview because it's like, I really do think people thought I was like more in the in than I was. Like they thought I was more in the in crowd. And it became evident to me pretty quickly in the questions that people really did think like I was friends with them. Like I don't even really know them.
Yeah, and
it was presented to you out of context, and I think we both know who did that. Yes, it's not only out of context, it's been photoshopped. We have the original. When you read it, it doesn't say what it sounds like at all. Got it. Okay. So then I have to recant things that I've said about Tragic. I recant. I will delete things. It just give me some time.
It's crazy. And I'm not just saying that. I owned up to the stuff that was relevant, but sorry, go ahead, Russ.
I don't mean to bring up Bridget. Well,
oh God.
Something Bridget said about me was, this dude plays every scenario over and over again in his head. Because Bridget, majority of the stuff that I have been involved in and the majority of the things that I have seen is just way too funny not to replay.
Don't even worry about anything.
Wow. See, okay, so we've gotten
Neg.
hell.
I mean,
Tragic, right? Bridget.
Yeah, because she started fighting with more people.
Right. So he's just saying that's what he used to do to Hussey too. When he was in this chat, he'd be like, Niggs was talking about me, I can come tell you. And like, because he just would kind of ignore him most of the time. But so now how many people, like, this is what his content is, literally repeating back to you what people have said about him. And so that was Bridget. So how many people we got? Niggs, Tragic, Bridget. Just wait for it.
Attention. That's why he's made it like this.
Yeah, and it's incredible.
You don't have the people in the real life.
Well, he locks them out and tells them to leave him alone. So,
prideful than me, and people started to realize that this is just something she does. She even fought with friends of hers because she can't handle disagreeing with people. Like, you're gonna have to get over that if you're gonna have people around. Of course, it's fine to dislike certain people, but the level she takes it, I find it funny that people are starting to notice that this is just a behavior. It always takes it happening to more people, and that's just the case with anything. Hey, Cap. Hey, man.
Hey, Boo. Hey, YTR. Hi, Captain Obvious.
Yeah, it's just taking me some time to find all the tweets and stuff, but I will retract because I'm like going back and looking at everything now. It's like I can see how things are very easily manipulated around here. People get very upset with each other. They'll show you something and then they'll give you an explanation, and it's like, see, this is this, and then they give you all this. They just like inundate you with all this information. You're like, yeah, this looks bad, this looks weird, and then the other side is like, fuck you, and I'm like, I get it, but I also don't understand what's going on. But yeah, I was starting to think like that screenshot was probably taken out of context, and on the surface it looks bad, but me going back and seeing stuff, it's like I don't want to be like contributing to things if it's not true.
You know, she mocked my alcoholism, right?
Oh, I'm not surprised. I mean,
What
alcoholism.
alcoholism?
What the fuck are you talking?
Right.
I'm just gonna be honest.
Get
I don't
out of
give a
here.
fuck about your alcoholism. Your
yeah.
alcoholism means nothing to me.
No.
I
A
don't.
bottle of, no, I'm sorry, a glass of anisette. Does anybody know? It's like limoncello. It's like fucking Rono.
April,
One time.
oh my God. So I'm alcoholic. I'm not drinking because I'm in here. In Turkey, the alcohol is very expensive. This is first of all. So when I was living in Poland, so I'm alcoholic because I drinking every weekend in Poland with the friends.
No, he changes his story too. He says that the freaking ambulance came and he had to be hospitalized.
AJ, he tried to be edgy. He tried to be that. I have something. I'm
What did he say? He took like aspirin or something, or he took Tylenol?
Well, I mean, yeah, he might have taken a Tylenol, but he said he's like, he didn't even say the whole bottle. It's like, dude,
wait, what did he say?
He said, I took a. He's really big on the fact that this anisette. He's like, you guys know what anisette is? It's very. Oh gosh,
I'm literally in the
And he's like, I poured a whole glass of it, and I just like tried to chug it. And
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a lightweight when it comes to alcohol. One beer, one glass of wine, give me about an hour, I will be asleep.
I passed out, and the ambulance had to come, and then, I'm not joking. Like, and he's like, it's Italian liquor. He says,
sorry, I'm looking.
But that's Russ. That's just Russ. He just be saying shit.
I'm looking it up. Hold on.
It's not Italian liquor. It's a liqueur.
It's anisette liqueur. Yeah, it is liqueur.
Liqueur.
Oh my God, I'm drinking. I don't know everything in my life.
It's anise flavored, which is disgusting.
Hammer, out for the night.
It sounds fucking nasty as shit, and I would never drink it.
I mean, I like ouzo and stuff like that, so I'm sure I would like it.
Okay,
But
you probably
it's
wouldn't
like
like this.
fucking
It's like ouzo.
liqueur.
It literally is like ouzo. Yeah.
Yeah, it's licorice. Yes.
And it
It's
says
it's a sugary liquid.
the most traditional style. Okay, I'm just looking for the sugar content. Hold on.
Yes,
it's a sambuca.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And it's 350 grams of sugar per liter. That's quite a lot to go into making this nasty fucking drink.
Wow.
Yeah.
So he didn't even say the bottle. He said a fucking glass.
He drank a glass of this. That's your
alcoholic after this.
If you guys don't know what anisette is, it's
I remember like back when I was younger, people would like pick on me for like passing out after just like a couple of beers and stuff, but I just don't think it's a flex that you can drink and drink. I don't think that flex personally. That means you have a high tolerance, which means you have to maintain that, which means you drink regularly to maintain that, because you shouldn't be able to just, you know what I mean? Like it should hit you, should it not? Alcohol should have the effect that it has on you.
Italian liquor.
And I don't want to drink 8 beers to get that effect. Like if I want to have a beer and relax and pass out, like I only want to drink 1 beer. I don't want to piss all night. I don't want to drink 8 beers.
I'm showing you.
And liquor don't have so much percent of alcohol, I think. Yeah.
No, liqueur. This is liqueur.
Liqueur. It's like a dessert.
It's a dessert drink. Yes.
Yeah.
It's really a dessert drink.
Dear Lord, I drinking vodka. It's 41% of alcohol.
Yes, I know. Me and Holly were
I'm alcoholic. I'm alcoholic.
And
This
Marina.
is sad, man. We get to make fun of you for
It's
this.
pathetic.
You're not
It's pathetic. It's pathetic.
He said he passed out. Like he literally, and it's like, you mean because you got tired because you like chugged like maybe 18. What is it, 18% or something like that? It's like 20. No,
Maybe he was passed out from sugar. Maybe he's passed out from sugar.
Right. Yeah, you're right, Monica. Maybe you became a diabetic coma.
Russ is actually quite small as well, so Keep that in
Get out
mind.
of here, no, I'm
No.
sorry. You're not an alcoholic. You're something.
No.
That one's not it. Keep looking.
Something.
Keep
Something. Yeah.
looking.
I want to see
Four
what proof it
Locos
is.
are
Yes, I think it's like
Yes.
17, 16.
50.
they would
50.
half of Four
Wait, no,
Loco.
here.
I'm
Wait,
out.
wait.
No, that doesn't seem right.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not right.
It's 25%.
Look,
There you go.
Loco cannot
It
be
can
much
range
more
from-
than vodka.
40, 45 at the most. Okay.
But this is percent. So
Uh-huh.
like, don't. So
That's not proof. That's percent.
yeah, it's not proof. Thank you. Okay, so you know. Okay.
Yeah, I know. So 40% to 45%. This is what they're saying. Ansett has a lighter touch, clocking in at a mild 25% alcohol by volume. Okay. That's
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. We
Yes,
have
honey,
spirit.
yes.
We can say like this. We have a spirit. It's 99%. It's
Right.
like
99 proof.
okay. This one is saying it's
Alcohol.
between
Yeah.
45 and 74% alcohol, even if not
But
completely
on the bottle,
tipsy.
it cannot.
See, that's strong to me. Anything over like 5%, that is very strong to me. I've had like 8% wine. I've had 13% wine. That is strong. What are they talking
Be
about?
like this.
It's basically like if
drink.
you drink 2 glasses of wine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you drink a bottle of wine. That's basically what it equates to
Wow.
because
No, one glass is not a bottle of wine. No way.
no. Well, because I was saying, you know,
Yeah,
a glass
that's
of
it,
wine is
yeah.
usually around 12, 13, depending on what you're drinking, right?
Yeah.
Well, actually, some of them are even higher. So let's just even say it's
The
higher.
wine maximum have a 18% alcohol, I think.
Right. Oh, okay. So that would be 2 glasses would be, and I know it's slightly not done like that, but I'm just trying to give I'm trying to make a point. So it's like if you had 2 glasses of 18% with, you know, like a dry red wine, right? And you had 2 glasses, that's going to be basically you're going to be more fucked up over that than you would be if you drank, you know, 1 unit of your Italian liqueur. And then I'm sorry, I get so fucking annoyed with that. And then so if you drink, usually there's 4 glasses, there's 4 units of wine in 1 regular size 750 milliliter bottle, right? So if you
Like
drink
4.5.
1 bottle, what did you say? Oh, did you say 4? So if you drink 1 bottle,
Right, 5%. That's strong to me. It's strong. Like the lowest percent, I think, was like a 3% beer I've had. That's pretty mild. But once you get to like 5, 8%, that's a couple of those. I'm out.
of wine, that's like you would be more fucked up over that than having your little glass of anisette, basically.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, girl, she's writing everything about alcohol in the chat.
Yes, thank you, honey. Look at this.
Yeah.
Yes, proof is defined as twice. Yes, and then
Yeah.
so because like, you know, you
So
have
really, this is a pretty boring stream. There is no reason for AJ to have been so upset over it. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why they wanted this private, other than just like you got underneath her skin or something, because you posted something in a Discord to DC, and then she's like, I want that private, or I don't know which came first, but like I don't get it. I don't get why they wanted this stuff private, but they did it publicly. They archive people, but they don't want to be archived. Like, I'm not getting this. And AJ is holding on to the fact that, you know, Cupcake wanted her stuff private. She's a private person. Like, is that what Cupcake said? Did Cupcake say, I'm a private person, I don't want this stuff shown? Because then afterwards, didn't she upload all of it? She uploaded all of this, didn't she? Because they said AK had clipped part of it and then posted it. She didn't post all of it. Which, I mean, I don't think you need to see all of it to kind of get the gist. Like, this is just, you know, talking shit about Russ. I think this is all that is.
like Everclear, right? And that's like 99 proof. Like it is completely.
Yeah, I'm not
I
getting
don't
it.
know what the hell.
It's
Yeah.
50%, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
I don't know. Our apologies for how much.
50% is strong. And for somebody like Russ, who's probably does not drink on a regular, it would probably hit him pretty hard, especially if he was dehydrated.
They
Usually
put
they're
it on
80 proof.
etiquette. It's on etiquettes. They put it 41-35% alcohol in the
Yeah.
bottle.
Liquor like
So-
vodka is usually 40% alcohol, which is
Yes.
80 proof.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless you're going with like something insane like
Right.
Everclear. Yes.
That's the standard
Since-
liquor drink is 80 proof.
Cupcake did say she was very private, and she did get upset and make a video telling people not to record and post her. Stop it. This was after all this went down with the stream nonsense. So was it Cupcake, or was AJ, you know, in Cupcake's ear for like a week straight, like she did with Holly, and telling her that this isn't right, you're private, you don't leave your stuff up, you know, we just do it just to talk, and she needs to take this down. Like, what was going? That's why I kept asking her to show the DMs between her and Cupcake. And if Cupcake is the real Cupcake that is in my DMs, if you have those DMs, would you be willing to provide them? Because I think it would clear up a lot of this. I really do. Yeah, did AJ make her do that? Yeah, yeah. Because I'm seeing how AJ is back then. I'm seeing how AJ is now. Like how Nezzy was last night. I've never seen Nezzy like that. She wasn't like that before, but then AJ's gone for a week and they come back and it's like that stream that they did with Holly. Not with what AJ did with Holly. It just seems sus. It seems sus to me. It seems sus. I'm saying it now. It seems sus. I don't know which I was talking about while AJ was on break, but it seems sus. I am sussest of it. I'm very sus. I don't think I'm the only one who picked up
all
I
on
don't
it.
know
this
the
talking
truth
makes me
about
wanna
what
go-
you're talking, but
Which is just 40%. It's just this way of saying 40%.
Well, I could do an experiment. I could go do
That's
a
what it
shot of
felt
40
like.
proof vodka right now, and then we can just see, you know,
If you need to call the ambulance, yeah.
Yes.
what the hell? AJ and the ambulance. Oh my God, no, call the police.
I'm
They
gonna
will
call
swap
him.
her. And we'll have something to talk.
Yes, and then tomorrow you guys can all sign me up for AA. I'm sorry. It's so ridiculous.
sorry.
I'm sorry I derailed that so much just to
No,
tell
but
you
I
that we
like
can
your
make fun.
investigation of it.
Yeah, that we can make fun of your fucking alcoholism because
Hey,
Did I miss something?
back what 3
Oh,
months
well,
ago?
hi.
Well, I could do an experiment. I could go do a shot of 40 proof vodka right now, and then we can just see, you know,
if you need to call the ambulance, yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
What the hell? AJ and the ambulance. Oh my God, no, call the police.
I'm
They
gonna
will
call
swap
him.
her. And we'll have something to talk.
Yes,
Let me drink. She already said she wanted to have a beer. Now she wants to have a
and
shot.
then tomorrow you guys can all sign me up for AA. I'm sorry. It's
Yeah, they said she's going live in a couple hours. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do because my stream's probably gonna be long, or I can cut it short and continue in the morning. I don't know. And like I said, we don't have to watch all of this. We can move on to the next streams. But yeah, y'all just let me
so
know.
ridiculous.
I'm sorry I derailed that so much just to
No,
tell
but
you
I
that we
like
can
your
make fun.
investigation of it.
Yeah, that we can make fun of your fucking alcoholism because
Hey, back what 3
Oh,
months
well,
ago?
hi.
3 months ago, I was sitting there and I go,
Oh my God.
I was listening to his like stories on like the 10 things you don't know about me or something like that. And I'm listening him talk about this story. And I immediately start looking it up because I'm loud at this point. All my thoughts are coming out loud. My husband's sitting across from me and I go, what is this fucking shit? I was like, look at this. I'm like, it's Italian fucking liqueur. I go, look it up.
the Italian liqueur.
Yeah, I'm like, can you look this up? I go, I need to know what's the alcohol percentage.
AJ, detective of alcohol.
Yes, that's
Yeah, you
what
must
I
test.
appreciated, AK.
My dear, you must. Yes, you must make this experiment. You must taste yourself
You want me to do
because
the
I cannot.
Well, I mean, like to be honest, like Hussey or Carrie are probably gonna try to stream snipe her again because she said she was coming out with like receipts, like they're gonna get together and talk, get their receipts in order, and then come back tonight and do this receipt stream. But I mean, we see what happened last night. They didn't start for like almost 2 hours past when she was originally supposed to start. So I guess I'll just go until they start, and then when they start and all the like drama is happening and stuff, I'll click off, and then everybody can go watch the drama.
I can do the
Yeah,
experiment.
but make it this on the video, and after you will show this.
I refuse to call an ambulance for you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yes. After
but-
1 plus, no, it's no way.
You guys
must
are
make it
putting the
yourself.
Russell,
Good
I
job.
should be really scared. I should
Yeah.
be so scared right now. Okay.
And we should feel really ashamed of ourselves for making fun of him for pretending to be an alcoholic after one glass of anisette.
Oh gosh. This is, I can already hear it now because he really doesn't like anybody to challenge him on that one.
Oh, I want your story. No, tell me your alcohol story. I want to hear it top to
Oh,
bottom. Please.
It's
Tell me.
really good.
Yeah,
and
tell
short.
us again. I want to hear the anisette story again.
Yes, and if you are going to talk about the anisette Italian liqueur, the dessert drink, make sure you drink it in the correct glass. The ones that are the liqueur dessert
Dessert wine
glasses.
glasses? Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
They're like a miniature wine glass sometimes. They got the little
Yes.
stem, and
Yes.
then
Yes.
usually you can drink. What is that? Oh, my friend's got me a really nice, really nice bottle of liqueur one time. But
I have a liquor in home now.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I have a liquor.
Kahlua?
I have a
It's
liquor.
like Kahlua.
I do not like that coffee drink.
Well, I mean, it's similar. Like it's a similar thing. It's a
Yeah, I mean, it's
or
a big-
Piso Rono.
Yeah, it's a
like-
thick dessert wine. It's
Yes,
I can't
but this
think
is
of it,
just
but I'm not a wine drinker and I never was, but
right.
yeah.
We are Italian now that we are
No,
drinking wine.
No.
Limoncello, Piso Rono.
Yeah, it's the kind of wine. It's the wine you drink as a literal dessert because it's to be sipped. It's not
Yeah.
like
Well, careful, AK, because he's gonna go see. I chugged a whole glass of it.
And nobody cares. I hope you die in a fucking diabetic.
Oh my God.
All right, I'm not. Oh,
Maybe
man.
when he will go to the coma and something will be changing his brain.
Yes, it was probably diabetic sugar. Yes, that's
Yeah, that's why.
Because
It's like that. It's only that.
I just thought of something. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Monica, but it literally just hit me. He says his teeth are falling out because of junk food, and that was
I
fast
don't.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait a minute. He
but
was
that's my point. What if he literally does have like a sugar issue because of this, and that's
Yes,
why it happened?
yes,
He's not
yes.
saying that it was the like this diabetic or
No,
sugar issue.
I can say this, AJ. I don't want to interrupt you, but
No,
for
it's okay.
example, I lost my teeth. Yeah, I'm a woman, so I give the birth for the child. But
Right.
it's one subject, and from the stress, and from the
Oh yeah. And people are like listening now before you guys go into AJ's stream tonight. Pay attention. Pay attention to her cadence and, how she's talking and stuff versus how she talks now. Something is different. Something is off. Something.
sugar, you can lose your teeth.
Yes.
That's
Yes. The sugar, like sugar is one of the most destructive
Oh,
things
yeah.
you can do for your body.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if you don't take care about your teeth, it can be finished.
Right. Right.
Mhm.
And so it's
Okay,
just,
we solved the
okay,
problem.
sorry. All right.
Like you lose it.
She's like letting all this stuff like really consume her, and it's just not healthy. Not healthy at all.
It's teeth.
Well, it just kind of hit because maybe it actually was that, and not because you're not going
Yes.
to have to go to fucking hospital after.
Whatever. Who cares?
No.
Diabetic coma. Just die already.
Yes, that's there.
Oh my God.
But now, when I drink Akasha, that makes me want to smoke. The more you drink, you smoke. They kind of go like hand in hand.
I mean, I wasn't agreeing
She's
with the
really
whole
badass.
I was
She's really badass.
Fuck this guy. Seriously. Anyway.
Go to hell.
Yep, she's more daddy open, more drunk now. This old one, she seems fun, new, chill. Yeah, she seems I guess more normal here versus how she is now. Like, I still think she's being manipulative here, but it's not. I don't think it's as obvious.
Child. Yeah.
Okay, you know, it has to be drank from a red Solo cup with a blue straw. Now that's classy.
Oh my gosh, I just saw that at the same time. Yes, a
And
shot
the
of
Pearl World is in here.
sugar
I like
water
Pearl
chaser.
World.
You're right, honey. I
Yeah.
would probably need to have I mean, think about like if he would have said fucking Jaeger, because like Jaeger, is kind of sweet, and it's actually I just thought because it's kind of
Jaeger's not
licorice tasting
sweet.
too,
What the
right?
hell?
And wait, did everybody leave?
Huh?
Oh no, okay.
No,
Um,
we are here.
Oh, hey, outspoken. Outspoken.
okay, outspoken. But like Jaeger's like kind of like a licorice kind of flavor.
Oh yeah, it is. It's disgusting.
Okay, I like Jaeger, but my point is, it's like, okay, Russ, you
It's
can
like
have
black
your,
licorice.
Yeah, like here back in 2023, I think she could put on the charm. I think she could be, relatable, nice, friendly, and it not look super suspicious. But now that everything has went down and we're seeing all the screenshots and all the her evidence that she has collected, and she is so quick to drop DMs on people and show everything and cuss people out, like there's been a change. There has been a major change.
yes, you can have your anisette, and basically Jaeger is the top dog, the alpha, the fucking alpha daddy of your
Mhm.
anisette. I'll do the Jaeger, okay, and you
You
can
could have said Jaeger, right? Like that would have been.
yes, what I mean, you could have, but it wouldn't have been Italian.
Yeah, Jaeger tastes like medicine. I don't know why she said it was sweet. What did Nizzy do last night? Nizzy went off last night, but it did not seem like that was her. And I don't know her, so like to be fair, I don't know her. I don't know if that's usually how she goes off, but from what I've heard of her, I just don't feel like that was a her thing. I feel like AJ did gas her up. I feel like I don't know what they talked about. I don't know what AJ told her, but she kept saying on stream like this is the exact same thing that happened to me. I don't think anybody was trying to call her husband the P word or insinuate he was a P word. Unless I just haven't seen everything, which I admit I haven't seen everything yet because there was like 3 live streams going on at once and AJ goes for a long time. But I did see the screenshots that Calypso posted, and it is weird to just post a random child's photo in a Discord and then make fun of them is weird. Like it's not okay to make fun of people's kids. Like it's
And the
just
tour that other
it's just wrong. I think we can all agree that posting a photo of a child that a picture that you found, I forget where they said he found at work or something, and you post it in the Discord, like what if somebody knows whose child that is, And then what did the child do?
people, maybe he's
That is gay. That is the gayest thing ever. You could have fucking tried to you pretend you were
It's
alcoholic.
something.
Natasha, I have info. Nezzy used her real name as her YouTube name up until like 2 weeks ago. So technically Calypso didn't dox her. Yeah, I was saying this morning, I wasn't completely sold on the idea that Nezzy was doxxed because I do remember her confirming that she was Grace or Gracie. And I think that was in Hussey's chat one day. But I remember somebody asking her and she confirming it, like, yeah, that's me. But she was saying this morning, like she told them, like not to post her name or something like that. But like if you've already said your name, I don't, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if her last name was there, but she did. I have heard her say that. And she was on AJ's panel one night. She showed her husband. She was like showing part of her house, her animals, her tattoos, like, identifiable things about her eh, on stream. Yeah, people are saying it's a dox. I'm just saying I have not went back and seen everything because if you have exposed yourself, you know, is it a dox? It's on one of our streams. You can see her name was still what her legal name is. Oh, it was on her YouTube name too, Capone, from what I was told. It was just a few weeks ago. It was her first and last name. So Nezzy posted her first and last name somewhere. Honestly, Carrie's Discord isn't hyped up as people make it out to be. The issue is there's too many ops in there. It was worse before she made the recent one. She didn't share her last name. I just feel like if you let someone know it's your full legal name, why are you posting it outside of a server? She did though, Capone. She sat there with her legal name as her YouTube name and was on AJ's stream showing off all her tattoos. Yeah, that's what I remember. And then AJ was being all like dark and depressy, and she was like, "Yeah, they'll find you, Nezzy." And Nezzy was like, "What?" She was like, "Yeah, they could find you, even like for the littlest amount of information, they'll find you." And then she like ended the stream and was like, "Yeah, I can private it." Ma'am, you've been live for 8 hours, and this woman has been on camera, panning that camera all over the place. I've seen her man, her dogs, her tattoos, her everything. I don't understand. It's not okay, sweetie, but if you use your real name as your YouTube channel, then you put it out yourself. So not technically a dox, in my opinion. Slippery slope to be saying it's okay to post someone's first and last name. Well, I didn't say it was okay. She did not use her last name as her YouTube username. Some people are saying no, some people are saying yeah. There was a last name, Capone. I'm not going to say it here. See the old one, XOG Moz was screenshot from private mod chat and send it to the haters. I learned my lesson of posting a picture of my partner. And all she put was Gracie as her YouTube name, not her full name. Huh. People really just be making up shit to make the docs okay. Gross and weird. I'm not saying doxing is okay. I'm just saying I wasn't completely sold that it was a dox because I've seen other things, identifiable things of that woman.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
think about this. I'm not drinking like this sweet something, girls. I
You
drink
can't even
water.
drink that much of it because like it's so sugary. You will literally just
Yeah.
you can't even get it down. I don't even know how you get
Right.
drunk off of it.
that's a
So
lot.
I should be a man because I drink vodka and I drink the beer. Oh my god.
Hey, Monica, I used to drink like other people would order Jack. I would drink wild turkey. Like that.
Oh my god, me too. I used to fucking drink so much wild turkey. It was
I loved wild
ridiculous.
turkey.
And I don't know how I drank that shit. It was disgusting.
I like that. I
What
like
is
that
it?
burn, but it's actually like really good quality whiskey.
No, it is. It's good whiskey.
Now I agree, Ma. I don't think Nezzy fully understood how crazy girl world is at that point. Now I do agree with that. I'm just saying identifiable things have been seen and heard prior to Calypso posting that community post.
It's just like whiskey in general. I don't know how I drank it. It was just
Oh my goodness. I just like
Well,
back in my
We established this. We are alcoholics. Okay.
Yeah, apparently.
We are alcoholics.
And
I
no
don't drink it.
ambulance trips.
yeah. No, I
Everything
never
we
needed an ambulance trip.
Again, the issue is ops would take screenshots and Carrie acts paranoid. Take it out on those who were put on blast like myself. Then she cuts you out fast and make you look bad to save her ass. She came from Carrie's community. She knows how crazy people can be. Well, she said she was only in Carrie's Discord like 4 days. Or Carrie said she was only in there like 4 days. Almost died once drinking wild turkey. I puked so hard I had Jesus Christ. This is why I just smoke weed. Me and alcohol have never mixed. Yeah, I may like.
No, I don't even drink anymore. So
Here, well,
Yeah,
speaking
I'm
of
not
that, you can roll it if you guys want to, and I'm gonna go do an experiment.
go for it. I'm still not calling an ambulance.
All right, that's fine. We'll just play one of my favorite songs called "Call Me an Ambulance." Okay.
Anytime.
Back at something she says. Like I honestly,
Yeah, Nizzy seems fairly new. And then when AJ was saying like, yeah, they can find you with like just a little bit of information, she did seem like, that's concerning. And then AJ privated it. But the problem is it was an 8-hour stream. So people have been looking. They're not gonna forget because you private it.
I was really nice in when the interview part when he said, "What do you want to say to her?" I was really nice because my issue is I think it's funny. They were saying things I should learn, but nobody's ever held to that
Is
standard.
she?
Like the things that she's done has gone so
Oh, Captain
outside
wants
of
to
the
come
work.
on.
Oh, you want to come on, Cap? Is that fine? Do you want her on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Captain.
Hey.
The war kettle. What's
Oh,
going on here?
Jay.
Cheers.
Hi.
Hi,
It's an adult conversation, war kettle. That's what's going on.
Yeah, just random cringe on the internet. Whenever we panel together, people always say it's really cringe, but I think all panels are cringe, so I don't care.
Oh yeah. And they were also over there saying that you bought everything that I was selling. What was I selling? Yeah, what was I selling?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's fine. People like to just throw things around. They're all just aggro because they couldn't dox me, so now they're just reaching. That's always what happens.
oh yeah. No,
Like even in the interview, they talk.
Why didn't AJ tell her that before? I presume they talk outside of the streams. When AJ does her streams, I don't think she's keeping a lot of that like in the forefront. She's like, she just gets on and she's just talking to her friends and talking to the chat. She's not really thinking ahead. I try to, but like I'm still new at streaming. I'm not gonna catch everything, but I'm learning as I go. I'm trying to pay attention. But I don't think she does that. And she let that go on for a while. Like as soon as Nezzy turned her camera on, I would have been like, hey, have you ever like hold on, let's have a conversation. Really before she even comes on panel, you should probably have that conversation. But yeah, I think it was messed up. Nezzy said that they had talked about it, but at the same time, GP also went on Carrie's panel and everybody seen AJ's husband name and GP was like, well, it's already out there. It's already out there. Everyone already knows. But not everyone knew. People were learning that for the first time. And then now this thing with Nezzy. But I don't know. I feel like AJ's like picking and choosing sometimes. Like, she's mad that Potato gave Hussy money, but she's not mad that Potato gave money to Tragic. She's mad about Nezzy's dogs, but she wasn't mad about her husband being doxxed. I guess because GP said his name was already out there. So I'm a little confused.
The name that they were spreading around was mine. I'm like, no. I have a way of checking to make sure my name's not being searched, and it's never been searched.
you want to know what I've recently been getting heat for?
What?
I had somebody on panel, and he goes by Rick Productions. I don't know if you know who he is or not.
No.
But he's this guy that lives in the UK.
Yeah, if Nezzy, and I don't have a problem with Nezzy, I think she just needs to be very careful. I think she needs to be very careful, and I would tell that to anybody, especially if you're in girl world, like really get to know these people before you get super close and you're giving out your phone number and you're telling people where you live and you're telling them personal information about yourself. You may have a very good conversation with somebody, but it doesn't mean that you have to like explore that right away and say, wow, we would be great friends because we have so much in common. Like give us some time, get to know that person.
Okay. And his channel got deleted, but he has another one. It's called The King is Here. And
it doesn't sound like
me because unbeknownst to me, he was married to a man that was a child blank.
Yeah.
I really feel like Nezzy should have been warned about this space better. She's sweet and literally hasn't done anything to anyone. Yeah. I'm saying I don't have a problem with her. I just think that some of that anger should be placed back towards AJ a little bit because I don't see it being placed there. Like some of that responsibility also needs to be placed on AJ. And she did say they talked about it, but I don't know. I feel like there's more fingers being pointed at other people and not enough fingers being pointed at AJ because she shares some of that responsibility as well. Like you had her on your panel on camera. You know how this place is. You know what people do when they can dox you from just your living room couch, your carpet, what's on your wall. They will find something and they will find you. Just like she said in her stream. Yeah, they'll find you, Nezzy. They'll figure it out. Like what the hell?
He was on the news for it, and I just he was also in my chat saying, "Oh, I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna unalive myself and things like that."
Oh my god.
So I had to remove it from my chat, and I had to just block him from my channel, and I had to basically remove him because I did have him as a moderator because I felt bad for the man. But it's I don't want people because people that do have him on panel, he has so many trolls, and his trolls that he has are known to porn bomb, and that can cause somebody to lose their channel. It already happened to Noodles, who is Woody Widow's cousin that I'm friends with. He lost his channel because of that.
Yeah, it happens a lot in certain, like in just on here in general, and just all kinds of communities, and it's become really common. It's been popular.
Yeah.
I don't know why anyone would want to do that, but whatever. I've given up trying to understand people's motivations in general.
Well, this calls for a celebration, YTR, since this is your first time.
Now, this person is saying, pedo. AJ, get them.
Being on my channel.
Is it?
Yeah, you've never been on my
Now
channel
creepier.
before.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's right. I forgot.
Can I
Yeah.
ask a question?
Oh gosh.
Sure, go ahead.
What are you guys talking about today?
Did that
Oh,
sound
I'm
weird to
talking
anybody
about
else?
a stream that Miss Hussey did earlier, where he was talking about Peanut and Peanut supporting the attic and things like that.
My bad. I didn't see the stream, but I want to know what the, like supporting is a strong word, and I do want to know. Just
He did it.
I'm
an
not
hour
saying
ago.
he's wrong. I just wonder what it was that
He did the stream like an hour ago on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
It was an unboxing, but he also talked about this situation.
Well, I know that her and Belinda went at it over something that was in 4-month-old drama, and I don't really. Honestly, it seems people are just bored and they're just infighting. From outsider looking in, that's what it looks like to me. But
Yeah.
like I don't see why Peanut's going like getting aggro about something that's 4 months old. And then she said, "Well, I saw it like just now, so it's not old to me." And I'm just kind of like, why? I don't know. It seems like why bother?
Yeah.
Why make things worse? I don't get it.
I'm not cutting anybody off. I just wanted to say, hi, nice to meet you. Do I call you illusionist or do I call you rebel or do I call you illusionist rebel or
Hey, who is this?
Roster Illusionist is fine.
Or Ross.
So,
or what?
so
Ross
has
the
Captain
pinhead.
Obvious been around for a while?
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh yeah, I
God.
forgot that
Ross
you
the
guys
pinhead.
only like have
Oh,
seen each other.
Gia.
Wait, well, I mean, no, actually, Monica.
Okay, so I guess I can
Cat,
stay on topic.
right
but-
there. See, I guess.
Gosh,
she
if
goes
that's
back
true,
to
like I
Obvious.
just don't. Will the attic even accept her back?
Carrie is on all the time. It's like the Carrie and Hussey show. She is on there all the time. And she does kind of like drown him out a little bit. To where you'll think it's a Carrie stream. But it's Hussey and Carrie. She's just doing a whole lot of the talking. Yeah, I don't know who this other person is up there. This person right here. I don't know who that is at the bottom. Can't remember her name at the moment.
You know how they are.
It's just she
Here's
didn't know what to
something else
call him.
that's
I thought
really
he'd been
funny
around.
about
That's all.
recently. It has nothing to do with drama. It's about 6ix9ine.
Hey, Jimmy.
Takashi 6ix9ine.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
hate myself for knowing who you're even talking about. Okay, what is it?
Yeah, I think this is where I tapped out.
This rapper, Trick Daddy.
Never got back on
He,
topic.
'cause 6ix9ine has a
Well,
song out with
it
Kodak
does,
Black.
but yes, it
He did a
deviates
video
for a
complaining
minute.
about
Yes.
it, and he was like, he said this to Kodak Black. He said, "You better stop catering."
Wait, is it Harley? Is that Harley up there?
He says
Just
to
a
other
guess.
people that's not from around your town, that don't give a fuck about your town. The only reason why they're down here is because it's rolling loud. They're down here to enjoy the weather to fuck your hoe, and that's it.
That's so random.
What? Why was
And
she
then,
laughing? She
like,
doesn't know what he's
you
talking
know who
about.
the Island Boys are?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, like when
You
I
see the
stuck
video?
this
Have you
hat
seen the
up.
video? This is all over the place at this point. Have you seen the video of them kissing each other?
Yes. Oh my God.
Ugh,
Disturbing.
it's
This
incest.
is not the real.
Yeah.
By the way,
They're
this is not the real Russ.
Yeah, they're twins.
What do you mean not the real?
Well,
What?
That's just
This
disturbing.
is not his real personality either.
I gotta say, ew, I've never had a twin, but I don't
He's
know.
like a chameleon though.
This family
Yeah.
in general, obviously, it goes without saying, but it's so creepy because everybody's
He projects
well,
whatever's
not everyone
around
knows
him.
who they are, but a lot of people know who they are, and it's this video.
Yeah, I know who they
circulating,
Oh,
and
Are they the
this
same
song
sex or are
is
they like
so
a boy and a girl?
awful.
they're brothers. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The song that they made is so bad.
Yeah, they got famous for like making the worst song ever, and
Yeah.
it's like
Can I ask a
ironic
weird
fame.
question? I was told, and I'm not sure if it's this group, so I want to be put in my place right away if it's not. I was told that a group that sounded like this said that I'm trying to put it nicely so it's not kicked off the internet. They may or may not have made deals with people of ill repute underground. Is this making any sense?
Not really.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
I
What
didn't
the
look it
heck
up.
is she so?
Oh, some Illuminati thing.
Yeah. Is this the same people or am I completely off the grid?
I don't know. I mean, it could be set. A lot
I
of
have no
people
idea.
speculate on a lot of.
Does
Okay,
anybody
but
know
that is the
why
same thing, 'cause I do
she
not
brought
believe
up the
that
Illuminati?
kind of rumor.
You don't see that she have an eye on her avatar?
Oh my
She's on the
gosh.
front.
I actually did find those. She has like a YTR playlist I've been looking at. Hussey likes Carrie being up there. He doesn't have to worry about getting clips or research. He can just, oh, my stars, and while Carrie carries the show. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Before Carrie, he used to have Jessica up for the tea. It's toxic and brings things out of myself personally I do not like. So I'm taking the approach of I'll see y'all when I want to. That's it. I don't blame you.
Oh my gosh, Cupcake, look at it.
Oh wow, good point.
You're right, and that is the same voice.
And it does sound like Nyx to me too.
Who? Captain Obvious?
Yes,
Yeah.
That sounds like Nyx to you?
I think it
In-
is.
in a little
Look at Outspoken.
Let me hear it again.
Just yeah, because I wanted to know why she brought up the Illuminati too.
It's
by
okay.
the way, YTR, another thing that Trick Daddy said about 6ix9ine was, "I've been stop exterminating rats."
Oh my God. So they're just going back and forth feuding. Oh,
Yeah,
Takashi
because,
is he's such a joke.
I'm shocked. You
I mean,
think
his new
online?
album, his new album is not bad though.
Now rappers feud online when they used to actually pull up and like what they talk about.
Captain Obvious, okay.
Oh my gosh, the ice cream truck is out there. That scared me.
We'll get the ice cream.
Oh,
Gosh.
no.
I'll send you the
He
money.
was very
No, it's for
subdued
kids. It's
though.
for kids. I'm not rolling. I go up there, like just standing out the ice cream truck. I would feel weird
It would be embarrassing enough.
for sure. Yeah, I'm not that pressed.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think it's just interesting with I call it Game of Thrones, where it's like you never know what creators are going to get into it and what creators are going to like get over their grievances.
I've actually been learning a lot watching these old streams, especially when you like put them in order and then you watch them. It makes even more sense.
Or it's unpredictable, really.
YTR, the real big thing that's going on with 6ix9ine right now is he also had, aside from Kodak Black, he had this woman who is also another rapper, Yailin Lamas viral on the song, and she is actually the ex-wife of another collaborator that he had, Annuel AA, and him and Annuel AA are having a feud because everybody's saying that 6ix9ine.
Do y'all still want to keep going with this one? Or like, well, maybe halfway through, or do y'all want to go to the next streams? Stay here or go to the next streams?
Had sex with his ex-wife.
I mean,
Wait,
I
hold on one second.
Like he
Outspoken. Were you saying that the person, any of the people up here, because obviously not YTR,
No,
right? Like,
no,
so
he's not saying any of them are Nyx. Yeah, no.
okay. So, you're not saying that.
He was just saying that Nyx is Nicole. He didn't say that. No, he didn't say that. No, but he's not saying anybody up here is Nyx.
Okay, so
Next, okay. All right, because I just wanted to show that this was the stream that they wanted. All right, let me find it. Hold on. Let me pull it up. All right. Okay, I think this one is the first one we watch. The stream is nothing burger besides evidence that AJ used to sort of be normal, and they all talk shit about Russ. Yeah, I think we got the gist of it. All right.
All right, shut the fuck up, Axel. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the next live, blah, 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 times, et cetera, et cetera. Welcome to the broadcast of the century over and over again. Kind of like Skeeter Jerk is still latched on to Linda's tit over there. Because I would like for...
All right, so this stream, I believe it's from the 21st. And this was after the stream that AJ did that was like quote unquote for Negs, where she was showing him all of the screenshots and all the DMs between her and AK and between her and DC, and she was trying to explain to Negs that this is what happened, and then Negs was like on her side. So this is where we are now. We're around between August 18th and August like 22nd. We're in that range now. Okay.
People to come up and explain why I am being punished over AJ. Okay, listen, motherfuckers, this isn't my first rodeo, okay? This isn't my first rodeo. There's a lot of effort on a lot of people's behalfs to get Negs to condemn somebody over something he did not see, over something he didn't see.
So now if you remember, because if you're wondering why Negs is kind of like riled up right now, is because this is what AJ does. She will inundate you with all this information, and she will push her narrative to you and get you to see, like, this is what's going on. This is really bad. You really need to look at this. She's huffing and puffing in that stream that she did, and she's got Negs sitting in there. They're saying Negs was like on substances or something, and she's got him in this live stream looking at all this shit, reading all these DMs. AJ saying that fishy shit's going on, and AK's being hypocritical, and she has negative things up on her channel about Negs in DC, and she doesn't understand why nobody's addressing this. So here we are. Negs is seeing all of this stuff. He don't know what's going on. While people are coming after him, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot going on right now.
Over something he did not see, he did not witness. And I want to know why. But I'm not going to throw the link out into the fucking ether so a bunch of pedos and fucking retards can jump up here and foam at the mouth for 5 minutes. I want to know from people who, I don't even know where this is coming from. My contention was, people said they had proof, and it's me, Negs, and people didn't give it to me. In a community where that's what I preach. In a community where you guys have watched me be accused of things I didn't do and nobody ever proves anything. I ask for proof, and you tell me to go fuck myself, and then you punish me for not following in line. That's what you did. That's what you did. You think I'm going to sit here and grovel over a couple bucks? I have seen millionaire after millionaire come and go through this community over and over again. People like Skeeter Jerk is still latched on to Linda's tit over there, getting the money, getting dead husband money. And no, I don't give a fuck. What I give a fuck about is my dignity, my integrity, and the truth. And people aren't going to rob me of any of those things.
So Linda's Witty Willow, and Skeeter, I think, was like an associate of hers. Because I don't know if anybody's heard like the Airbnb story with Witty and Negs and Skeeter and all that. So I'm guessing this is happening post the Airbnb party.
Because
and Negs don't like Witty.
Why are you making such a big deal of it? It's because I want to know. I want to know what the problem is. I want to see what the problem is, because here's the deal. I think you all forgot about this. I thought we could talk to whom we wanted, right? Isn't tragic labeled a big problem by a lot of people? So now you're picking and choosing whom I can talk to, and using a monetary punishment. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Why I keep saying the monetary punishment thing is because people have told me you're going to lose a lot of money. Oh, am I? Am I? I don't give a fuck. You know what? I don't care. Don't tell me that. Don't say threaten me like that. Which especially the only thing is, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what is going on. Did she fucking drown a puppy? Did she murder a baby? But nobody can tell me.
So AJ had Nick sitting through hours of screenshots and stuff, and this man is still saying he don't know what's going on. AJ, he don't know what's going on.
They just said, hate her for reasons. I asked every motherfucker, all of you, to leave me out of shit. This is what happens when you don't. This is what I asked. And now I'm being berated. I'm being talked down to. I'm being talked to like I'm fucking stupid. Being told I'm going to lose all kinds of money and all this bullshit. No, you want to know what's costing me money? Being in this hemisphere, being in this new version of Negative Nation. That's what's costing me money. Yeah, I was worried about money. So that's when they chose to do it. Thank you. Thank you, my supporters. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. I do. They wanted me back in the drama. That's what it was. So it's all intentional. I told you, concerted effort. If you go back and you look at what a lot of people were saying a long time ago, that's a concerted effort. Please, I'm live. Please don't. Don't. I don't like manipulation either. Is that Biden flag a joke? Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke. I honestly don't know anything about anybody because I have been told to condemn somebody over something I haven't seen. And now, oh, is everybody talking on the internet that I let somebody disrespect my girlfriend? Oh, how many fucking months did I sit there in her chat and get berated, the dead baby comments and all? How long did it take for that to stop? So now that's a contention. That's a contention now. Oh, well, where's the talk about the fucking monetization of the drama videos of me and all that shit? Oh, no. AJ is the topic. Fuck you guys.
Oh,
Fuck
Lord.
you. Totally, again, another total dismissal of negs. Every DM I get with no explanation, with no proof, but just let's like work on the guys. Let's work on the guys' sensitivities a little bit. Let's work on that bipolar. Let's work on that PD.
So I'm assuming people have talked to Negs prior to him going live because he's seen AJ's stream. I'm assuming he's talked to people, and AJ was saying, if whatever you want me to send to you, I'll send it to you. And Negs is like, nobody's talking about me and my problems.
Yes, a little bit.
Why are y'all talking about AJ? What the hell did she do?
I don't have an attachment to AJ. I barely know her. I know she's a talented young lady, used to be a figure skater, and now all of a sudden everybody is punishing me for not condemning her. Does anybody?
I left a few months before this over his own actions, bigotry, putting down addicts, but I watched from the sidelines, shaking my head. I was kicked out of his Discord. He thought I was a mole sharing screenshots, which I was not.
Want to come up here and talk about it? Does anybody? Anyone? Bueller?
Who's
Anyone?
Bueller?
No, everybody's in my DMs that thinks they're going to convince me to just sit down and convince me. It's me. I'm having an episode. No, I'm not. I'm pissed off because I'm being told that I'm going to be punished by losing support. Goodbye. Good fucking bye, I guess, if that's how if you're fair with a friend like that. If I'm not going to toe the line. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember when Hussey had me on?
So Negs is mad that someone said, oh, if you do something or keep AJ around, you're going to end up losing support because she's causing problems. Is that what's going on here?
Remember years ago when Hussey had me on? What was the first thing people did to him because he wouldn't condemn me? What was the first thing they did, guys?
Like Ferris Bueller?
Only I'm not a retard. He's going to lose his shit like that stupid motherfucker. Right? Oh, you think you're hurting me? I don't give a fuck. Take every dime. I'll go get disability. I'll go get food stamps. I'll go get Section 8 on this motherfucker. I'll put somebody else's name. Have them put a Section 8. We'll all benefit from it, right? I don't give a fuck. But everybody's sitting there and saying, hate this person because they said this thing that we don't have proof of. So everybody else can talk to who they want to, just not now.
So I'm guessing because AJ fired up that live stream and showed all these screenshots and stuff, and now Negs is wanting evidence from the other side, and they're telling him she's lying. I'm guessing this is what's going on behind the scenes. Like AJ saying her side of the story, everyone else is saying their side of the story. Negs wants proof. He's getting frazzled.
That's right. And fuck you. I'm seriously saying, fuck you. What is this person going to do in my life? What is this person going to do in my life? What did y'all do about the other people that actually did something in my life? You didn't do a goddamn thing but sit back and watch. That's all you did. That's all you did.
Not the pinky.
With glee, might I add. So anybody, let me know if you want to come up and tell me why
We had given the screen recording showing what happened to DC to give to Negs. Hey, Burns.
I have to condemn AJ or I'm going to lose a lot of money and respect. I don't even care. You know what I've been wanting to do? And I keep saying this. I want to take this huge portion of the internet in any way, shape.
So he's like sort of defending. Anna was the one who was tasked to give this video to DC. She gave it to DC, but with the explicit instruction not to share it with Negs, which is not what we told her to do. Okay, Burns. We told her it was specifically for Negs to see. So she gave it to DC instead of showing Negs. And then DC seen it and I guess had her own conclusion of what was going on, or
Form and trim it out of my life and never have it again. I want a normal life. I want a normal life where I go and I walk in and I clock into my shop, not where I log online, and a bunch of my friends are like, you're not doing what we want you to do because you're not even explaining anything to me. You're acting like every other community.
she gave it to DC for her to show Negs. DC said she wanted to tell him what was going on so he wouldn't get upset. We told her it was specifically for Negs to see. She gave it to DC for her to show Negs. DC said she wanted to tell him what was going on so he wouldn't get upset. So what happened? Did it not go as planned? Because he seems a bit upsetty spaghetti right here. They tried to tell him. I watched it. He chose not to. End of story. But Anna told DC not to give it to Negs. Negs never saw it. That's why we are saying that we showed him the proof. Let me go back. We had given a screen recording showing what happened to DC to give to Negs. The screen recording of what happened. Are you talking about the August 7th stream that led into the 8th? Are you talking about that? Anna was the one who was tasked to give this to DC. She gave it to DC, but with explicit instructions not to share it with Negs, which is not what we told her to do. Y'all told her to show it to Negs. So Anna gave it to DC, but Anna said, don't show it to Negs. And y'all said, no, Negs needs to see it. We told her it was specifically for Negs to see. She gave it to DC for her to show to Negs. DC said she wanted to tell him what was going on so he wouldn't get upset. So DC saw it, said, I'll explain it to him. But Anna told DC not to give it to Negs. Negs never saw it. He just heard whatever DC told him. Am I getting it right so far? Am I getting it right so far? That's why we are saying that we showed him the proof. AJ's stream we recorded the one you played that. Okay, yes. Yeah, okay. Negs never saw that stream. Huh. She left us here when the live happened where he wasn't believing Gothic. Okay.
Bitch and moan about. Not a big problem. Again, not a big problem. But what you're doing, and this is what's funny, is I'm working on my mental health. I have bipolar 1 and PTSD. Money has been majorly affected.
Yes, we were trying to get him to see that so he could see AJ's behavior. Yes. AJ's behavior in that August 7th to August 8th stream was completely different to her behavior when Negs was sitting in her chat. She had said a little prayer. She had, let me say a prayer. Thank you, Negs, honey. I'm so glad you're here to let me speak my piece. But when she was talking to Holly and them and AK, that tune was different. That tune was very different. But it's clear at this point, Negs was just looking for an excuse to flip out.
Affected.
It's getting clearer.
Majorly affected. Because my request for boundaries can't be fucking honored or respected.
Capone. No, she acted like she was so worked up and frazzled, and she had to say a little prayer before she started the stream. And this was the one. And now that they're saying this, I'm like, I see. Yeah, her behavior was completely different. Like the way she was going off on Potato and shit. It's not how she was when she did that stream for Negs. As she was acting way different. That's when the AJ act began. Has not stopped since. Yep.
I swear to God, the next person tries to manipulate me and play on my soft side, you guys this is Negs, this is a character. But I'm telling you, this shit is slowly turning me into I don't trust anybody. I think everybody's lying to me. And most times I'm right. My gut has been right. My gut has been right. So what did AJ do? Can somebody tell me that? What did AJ do that I need to condemn it so bad? Is she a pedophile? Because everybody seems to be acting like she is. Wasn't there a doxing in a server that a bunch of people who were clutching their pearls over AJ was in? I didn't hear anything about that. I had to hear that third year. What's going on? Why the condemnation of her, but not anybody else? See, nobody has an answer for me. Did you notice that? Nobody has an answer. Nobody has an answer. And the shit they were saying last night in that review with the Geek Room like panel is exactly what that.
So he's saying nobody has an answer, but AK and them are in here saying like we sent it, we screen recorded it, and we sent it. All he had to do was watch it, but he never saw it.
That was gross. Was disgusting. You fucking sit there and act virtuous like you all want people to. No, you're part of the problem. You are. It was disgusting. What did she do? What did she do? You guys ran with a lot of shit that I didn't do back in the day. Remember that? I do. I remember that. People don't fucking change.
I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of like a bit of a soap opera here. There's so many different parts and details.
But you remember what they did to Hussey when he had me on, right? And we were trying to mend fences, right? All I was doing was listening to AJ. And you know what I saw her expose? A whole lot of like this typical Discord gay off fuck shit, right? That's your shit talk. Where's your pearl clutching over that? Where's your pearl clutching over the clip of me telling Pebbles the world hates us? You know, I wanted to blow my brains out that moment. I did. I wanted to blow my fucking brains out that moment. I remember that moment. I wanted to paint the wall. I don't feel like that now, but I did. Where's the outrage about that? Are you telling others who they can and can't talk to? Are they being punished? Are there this money being taken away from them? Are they being defended? I have never seen anybody defended like I saw that community defended yesterday.
So AJ, remember I was telling y'all Negs was like, they're saying Negs wasn't in his right mind. He was into substances and stuff at this time. And AJ had that man sitting there looking at all these damn screenshots and DMs, and she's reading all this shit through, and she's looking disheveled and distraught, and she's chain smoking and and now he's like, what the hell did she do? Like, why are y'all on her ass or blah blah? Like,
oh goddamn server. I have a problem with anybody in there. I have a problem with what they do. Okay, that's why I block people instead of leaving the fuck alone.
This was great to watch from the outside and collect clues to figure things out. This was prime Sam watching season. Capone Negs, Negs the one calling AJ a chubby Mongolian a couple weeks ago, or was that tragic? Oh, Lord. Maybe she didn't want to upset him. Clearly he's spiraling here, and she'd be adding. But at the same time, Capone, he just sat through AJ's stream. So he can sit through AJ's stream. Why can't he sit through the other one that she did? It was her stream that they sent. They weren't sending him their stream. They sent him her AJ stream. So he'd already sat through a stream that AJ did, and he's asking questions, but he hasn't seen the other stream that AJ did first before she did that one on the it was 18th, 19th. There's a YouTube channel called Chubby Oriental. Was not made by Tragic. Yeah, I don't know who made that one.
And this is exactly why. See, this is what pisses me off, is if any motherfucker thinks they're going to talk to me like I'm doing something wrong, fuck you. Because I asked repeatedly, leave me out. You brought me in. And now what? Regret? We have regret over that? Like I said a long time ago, I think everybody likes to see this type of stuff. I know what you motherfuckers enjoy. I know what you want. I know what you love. I've been here long enough to know. I'm not fucking retard. But you can ask all the OGs, what happens when somebody threatens me with money? Take it. Please take it. Take it the fuck away. Because I can't believe that in a community, I'm not going to go against what the fuck I preach. Right? I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it for a couple bucks. I'm not going to do it for you or anybody. And I think that's what I'm being asked to do is let this one slide. Nobody has given me, she lied. No, she didn't. We have the proof. Where is it? I can't believe that. See, this is why I'm not in other servers. This is why I don't fuck with other people. But oh look, here we are. It's in my house again. So I let the fucking window open.
Like, I can see how this would get very out of control very fast, and the fact that AJ was like going live and then deleting things while people were asleep. And I can see how that would have been an issue back then too. Like, you're going live in the middle of the night, Negs and them are sleeping, but the other people are up that you want to talk to. But also, like, that's probably her free time to stream, understandably. But I can see how back then that would all look very suspicious, She made an excuse to make an issue and was clearly picking sides, and her side wasn't mine. AJ's definitely wanting people to pick sides right now, today, 2025. manic episodes are triggering as a person with bipolar 2. So I'm gonna head out. Peace to everyone. I'll check back. All right, Spikes. I'll see you later. I understand.
I got a respect went a long way in this because I still don't know what's going on. I know AJ lied. I said something. Found out she did not lie. There was no proof of it. So
Have you ever seen the video Skeeter made imitating eggs? There's I don't think I have. I don't think I know. Like, I know of this Skeeter person, but I don't think I've seen him. Like, probably in the Airbnb videos that I've watched. But I probably wouldn't know if I seen him right now. I probably wouldn't know it was him.
you know, I did what I did. And I said, oh, there's no proof of it. So she didn't do it. Oh, we got the proof. Oh, really? No, you got everything but that part. But the contention is this. What is the contention? The contention is everybody's trying to pick a fight and try to use her as a scapegoat for something. Show me on paper. See, I've been here for 20 minutes. I've been asking for 4 days now. Can you understand how absolutely frustrated I am? How absolutely frustrated I am.
But they're saying that they sent it. They're saying that they sent it to you, Next.
4 days. 4 fucking days.
And he watched AJ's, but he didn't watch the one that they sent.
I've been accused of everything but murder. And proof is never shown. And been begging for proof. You see it?
Is that the phone? Is that the phone that DC bought him?
Wrong one. You picked the wrong one. I don't know what I'm more mad about, to be honest. I don't know what pisses me off the most. Is that you intentionally...
Alex tried to send it to him several times. He refused to look at it. He was clearly looking for an excuse for this fight, and he found it in AJ. Huh?
Full financial support in a time when I said I was struggling because I don't ask my girlfriend for money because I take care of my fucking self. You do it during a time of need. Because I won't fall in that. That fuck.
My cats are getting the zoomies, guys. So I'm going to take a little intermission, and I'll be back.
I never, her image, her persona on YouTube. And
Yeah.
I'm going to speak, AJ. I'm just going to speak. And if you don't like it, we can speak, together. But your persona has always been nasty to me, disrespectful to me. It's been messy online. You have always, because, I didn't really think about it until people keep saying, do you forget who AJ is online? Are you guys not remembering what she's all about? And I started to think, me and AJ never got along online because she has always, this is the best AJ online, believe it or not. She has been one of the messiest people, and she has been in bed with Tragic, Negs, DC, Alex Glitter, all those people. Okay, Keldosh, thank you so much for the super sticker, sweetheart. She has been in bed with all those people, okay, attacking me for years.
Really?
I didn't know who she was. I didn't know who she was until I went into Tragic's comment section all the time, or Tragic's panel lurking and listening to AJ attacking me and stuff like that. AJ has
Really?
Yes. Yes.
See, I didn't know all that.
Listen, Pew Pew Tasha, when she says, AJ, you're a messy bee, she's 100% right. She's 100% right. Fluffers, thank you for gifting a membership. I really appreciate you. Whoever got a membership, say thank you. Otherwise, we're taking it back. She's always been extremely messy, nasty, and she was an extension of Negs's behavior. She was a big Negs's stan. Huge.
Yeah.
Okay? And she used to leave comments in Tragic stream talking really, really bad about me all the time. And she would be one of the people that would get under my skin. Yeah. Everybody doesn't get under my skin, but she would be the one that I would leave a comment to under her comment, right? So what had happened was with her, she didn't voluntarily leave Tragic's community. She didn't voluntarily leave Nex's community. No.
Oh, really?
No. She got kicked out. I never, her image.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to go pee too.
Off. You should be ashamed of yourself. All I ever wanted to do was sit up here and jump some goddamn balls and get a couple tips. That's all I wanted. Nobody can tell me why with AJ. They can't tell me why. And I'm getting all this shit. So people are talking about that I didn't say anything to. I didn't see my girlfriend being trashed in the chat. I didn't see that. I was I had my glasses on. I was streaming and talking and entertaining and making my points and not letting the chat derail everything. You know, if we had mods and your mod take care of that. See, I'm being blamed for everything. And nobody's explaining shit about this AJ thing.
Look, it's been almost 4 hours. I had to go at some point.
It seems stupid to me, but I'm gonna make a big deal of it because there's a reason. There's a reason. There's a reason. There's a smear campaign to get right against this girl. Because she found out the truth. No, let me explain it to you. It's not about the money. They can take the money. Let me explain something. I can get that money anywhere. Okay, I can get that money anywhere. It's the fact that it's being used as a tool of punishment. I don't give a fuck about money. It could be $5. And like, well, give it to you. I don't care. Right? I guess you really don't know the whole story. So your question is based on one specific part. So there's your answer for that. No, I don't give a fuck. People can take their money and do what they want with it. They give it to whom they want, where they want, how they want. My point is when people use it as a weapon and then try to convince me that I'm crazy. And no, I wouldn't be ashamed. This is what I did for a living. People are pulling their support because I don't condemn somebody for something that I didn't see them do. Then sure, why not? I don't give a fuck. I'm good at being poor. Being poor is like it's like an Olympic sport out here. Who can do the best, right? I don't like that shit. I just don't, because it's been done to me time and time again. Nobody, like, people won't even explain anything to me. People who AJ promised to show me something and never did is all I know. You know, I'm not white knighting for AJ. I want to know why everybody is like, why all of a sudden I can't have in my server whom I want or talk to whom I want without this type of reaction. That's all I want to know. No, there's no explanation. It's just because. It's just.
And AK and them are saying that they sent that stream because she did say she was going to delete it, and she most likely did. It's not on her channel anymore, which is that's interesting. But the streams that she did, quote unquote, for Negs, those are up. Those are up, but not the one where she was yelling at Holly and questioning AK and wanting to smoke her out. And that wasn't there. That's not there. That's not there.
It's just because I'm not white knighting for her. I have no vested interest in AJ. And
Negs is saying that he's not white knighting for this woman. He don't know her like that. She's just a talented lady who used to figure skate. He don't know her like that. But AJ is going around saying that Negs was on her side, and then 2 days later he like flipped and then wasn't on her side anymore.
The fact that you guys for some reason are using it as a reason to separate yourself from me.
And I believe that flip happened probably, if not this next one I'm gonna show, I think the one on the 23rd. But we probably won't watch the one from the 23rd tonight.
Nobody in 30 minutes can come up here and explain anything.
Yeah, she deleted that stream right after she was done streaming. It was deleted completely from StreamYards. Now, Cupcake was in my comments, and she said that AJ had showed her that it was in StreamYards, that it was deleted from YouTube, and asked her, like, what do you think she should do? And she was like, just delete it. And then she deleted it. She said AJ had contacted StreamYards afterwards to see if she could recover it, and she couldn't. I do not believe that, and I told Cupcake I think that's sus. I think that's I think that's very sus. I don't believe that at all. Sorry, Cupcake. Yeah, there's a whole ass story behind that stream deletion. Yeah. There are incomplete screen recordings. Another thing we stopped caring about fairly quickly. That story sounded ridiculous. No one would believe it. Yeah. And I'm not even that familiar with StreamYards, but I am familiar about privating or deleting your content, and it's not one click. it takes a few steps. So you have to like consciously do that. They make sure, like, are you sure you want to delete this? It just doesn't get deleted. I know for a fact it was deleted. Don't forget that Christina Stripper Pole was also a factor. Y'all have the most creative names. She was friends with AJ. Part of me think that's why he swayed towards AJ. Christina in table. What she's saying could be true, but it's just no, it's it's not true. I don't believe that. We need to try and get Cupcake to panel up with you, Tasha. I'm not entirely sure that's the real Cupcake. Christina Coffee Maker. Like, I could believe she deleted it from StreamYards, but it's just so absurd. But I mean, if you delete from StreamYards, it'll still be on your YouTube, right? And if you delete from YouTube, it'll still be on your StreamYards. And why would she delete it anyways? Like, you could just private it, and then, like they private all their shit. Why was that one deleted? I honestly believe she did delete it. Yeah, she probably did. Because she didn't want nobody to see it. She's just that dedicated to hiding her bullshit. She wanted it gone. So there are two. So the stream that we're talking about that AJ said is deleted and can't be retrieved is the one that we watched on my last live stream, and it was a screen recording that Alex did, and it showed how like unhinged AJ was. And I kept saying like this is unhinged activity. Like I don't know why she's doing this. That is not what Neg saw. Neg had not seen that. What he saw was the stream that AJ did where she was going over all those DMs with AJ, with AK, and with Tragic, and with DC. That's what Neg saw. He saw all those screenshots and all those DMs. That's what Neg saw. So Negs has been slammed with a mound of information from one person that he has not seen, with AK and them has sent to him, which was a stream that AJ deleted from the 7th, where she was hollering at Holly, going off on AK, talking about those clips on her channel and how there was a previous situation that she's not bringing up. That she was acting way different than she was in those streams at the beginning of her channel. Way different. Way different. Manipulation. That is like the definition of manipulation. I can't believe she did that.
Not a goddamn thing.
And she was in that stream. She got all dolled up and had Neg sitting there looking at all those damn screenshots. She didn't do that for the girls. She didn't do that for the girls. I'm just saying. She didn't do that for the girls. She got up at like 1:00 in the morning. Holly's already tipsy. None of them know what's going on. They in the Discord like, the fuck is AJ talking about? What is she talking about? She wasn't on camera. She was not on camera. And then it blew up. It blew up as it should have, because why are you doing this, AJ? And then they did something the next day with Tragic, and they're selling their side, their perspective. And then AJ's like, they lied on us. They're lying on me. They're lying on Monica. And she gets all worked up. She gets dolled up and does that stream and has Negs come in there. And she's presented all this evidence. And she's sitting there looking like a perfect little angel.
No thing.
I ain't buying it, AJ.
See
Sorry.
nothing? I asked you all to leave me out of it, and you didn't. Okay? So after this stream, if you don't leave me out of it, I'm going to bulldoze every topic.
I don't think about it. It's weird.
I know you, Cherry. I never said that you said I was. So you got to be careful here. I'm just pointing out to people that I'm not white knighting her. Nobody's telling me why they are.
She did the villain countdown to that stream where she's all dolled up. Yes, that stream was right after her anniversary too. That was what she threatened me with. She's fucking insane. Yo.
Reacting so harshly and severely. I saw the shit people were saying in Tragic Stream.
We're connecting dots, y'all.
What? Okay, if you have a reason, good. Say it. But make it good, because like everybody's like taking it out on me. At least that's the way it's being made seem. It's being made to seem.
And now Negs is here like, what did y'all do to that poor girl? Or what did that poor girl do? What did she do? She looks innocent.
Yeah, sure. This whole thing is a fucking game to people anyway. This whole thing is a fucking game to people. It is. It's people playing with each other's lives. That's all it is. That's all it is.
We are the old. The old got to figure it out on their own, I guess.
I hate being talked to like I'm a fucking idiot who doesn't understand life. I'm trying to protect myself, and none of you are helping. Who know things about AJ that you're not telling me. You're not helping. You're actually just kind of going.
Wow. And I can see how frustrating this would be, like looking at him do this, and he hasn't even seen like what y'all are upset about. You know what I mean? He hasn't seen the stream that AJ did because she deleted it and took her ass to bed, and then was going off and being unhinged with Tragic and DMs. And then she like takes a break, quote unquote, and then does this countdown, comes back all dolled up and dropping all these DMs and screenshots and shit for Negs.
Thank you, Cash App person.
Wait, sorry, why is Negs talking? Is he talking about AJ? So this is from the 21st, and this is after Negs has seen the stream that AJ did at the beginning of, if you go to the beginning of AJ's live streams, like it's in the first one, but if you go to the second one, It's a bit shorter and you can probably get through it faster. But she is basically showing Negs all these screenshots and DMs, and she's explaining to Negs everything that happened, and she's going down a timeline for him. And that is what Negs saw. But Negs did not see the stream from August 7th into August 8th that AJ did, where she had smoked AK out because AK had not responded to her last messages, and she was going around and telling everybody AK's like got all of these clips and stuff on in her members only, and it seems very hypocritical. And she was wanting everybody to go ask her about it, and nobody would basically confront her about it. And then she did that live stream with like 2-3 other people on that panel, basically calling out AK and wanting answers. And then she immediately deleted it. Next did not see that though. He had not seen that. What he saw is AJ all dolled up on camera, showing him all this evidence, and you know, her saying, "Now show me where I'm wrong. Show me how I lied."
Oh wait, look at my Patreon. And a bunch of people pulled their pledges. Big deal, $10. Why? Why though? Do I not entertain you anymore? If I finally become insufferable, I mean that's cool because I know a lot of people don't fucking like me. And I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm not here to make friends.
The cupcake stream, we played that at the beginning. So we went over community posts from Anna Nicole first, and then we went into the cupcake stream and that's the stream that AJ said that Cupcake wanted private. That's what the one that started it all. That one. Yes, come on.
Can somebody please come up here and explain this?
Anna's an idiot, but she told DC not to show it to Negs because she was embarrassed of her behavior in that Discord chat. Ah, that's why she did it. Right, but isn't that why it got so convoluted? There's so many different sides, so many different details that like it really all needs to be put in order in one place. But the problem is everyone's like telling their side of their story on their own channels, and it's like it's easy to miss it. Because I was confused.
Please. It's been 24 hours. It's been 3 days, 4 days, and nobody can tell me anything. I don't understand why.
So he's saying that, but AK and them are saying that it was sent to him. He just didn't look at it because Anna told DC not to show it to him. And I guess DC probably just gave him a rundown, maybe. But he didn't actually see AJ's behavior. Yes, Capone.
The hood mentality. Look, man, I'd love to play that hood mentality, but I have a conscience, and I'm very, very. Why are you paying? Oh, shut the fuck up! God damn. Do all you guys fuck your mothers, don't you? Not you guys. This person I'm blocking. You guys fuck your mothers, don't you, Mr. Arctic? So you got a normal conversation without, like implying something like that. See, that's what I'm talking about.
He refused to look at it because this was just an excuse for something he already wanted to do, turn on us.
Exactly where that is coming from. That's never happened. But there is a community likes to go around plant misinformation all the time in all kinds of chats. Lord's working on that. Nobody fucking listens to me. So
you think maybe like because y'all had not got along previously that any little thing that happened, he would have been just like super sus of y'all? Like maybe he didn't actually put the water under the bridge,
Oh, guess they brought
like he still held some resentment and he was still like there were still some hangups there, still a little grudge there. He didn't actually forgive everything.
Be right back in. 30 minutes. Nobody wants to come up and tell me about it. I don't understand, guys. I don't understand. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Y'all really seem to enjoy the YTR stuff, though, which she didn't have it. But okay, by the way, there's supposedly a stream with her and YTR talking about things of a sexual nature involving me. Can anybody have that stream? Or is that another convenient piece of evidence missing?
He said since then that he never liked Tragic. He's always been jealous, it seems. He admitted he lied to get us to trust them and was using us. Negs never lets water under the bridge. He just turned on AK and Tragic like out of nowhere. Another thing I thought was messed up. Both him and DC basically admitted they were just using us to go after people for them. Well, Tragic does look taller.
Oh, Sherry, just hang on. Yeah, I do care about the money. I care about the money's used as a weapon. That's what I care about. And the way it was conveyed to me was, I'm about to look. I don't.
Come on, don't AJ like you? I'm confused. Tasha, where's your twang from? Yeah, unless it's no, I've been doxxed. I'm from North Carolina.
I'm muting you forever, by the way, because we know you probably do. Yeah. But anyway, this is Miss Marker. Desperate, big ass, Eminem, fucking in the middle, baloney nipple, having ass.
What the hell?
That's what it's about. And I've always. How many times have I made this speech in 6 years? Nobody's telling me anything. What the fuck is wrong with all of you? I'm not being told anything, but for some reason, my logic and everything I'm saying is fucked up. See, not only are the trolls talking to me that way, but I got people in my life talking to me this way too. Oh, for some reason, Breeze. AJ, I don't know, she drowned a bag of cats, murdered a baby, stabbed a baby dolphin in the face with a soldering iron, and I won't condemn her for something that I didn't see that she did, that a bunch of other people claimed they said that she saw, but I don't trust a lot of these people because some of these people ain't fucking like me. One of them came by and told me I was the problem the other day. So now everybody's mad at me, there's people leaving the servers, people pulling their support. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious what the fuck this chick did. Tell me what she did. If it meets the criteria, I'll condemn her. But that's what I'm talking about. It's like you guys are fucking with me. It's like you're fucking with me and her. And I've seen this before.
I bet AJ is just on top of the world right now. At this time, I bet she is just on top of the world. Got exactly what she wanted.
It's $10. It's $10. It's just, it's just a principle. Like, oh, I don't like the fact that you didn't condemn this person for absolutely no reason. Whatever.
All AK did was move old videos to members only. Nothing malicious about it. Yeah, and they said that they were already public, so I don't really see. I think AJ made it into a very big deal because she was, I don't know, it's like she gets upset and then she gets very vengeful. It's like any kind of way she can twist things to make you look like this bad, horrible person, like she's gonna do it. And she will get together with her tight friend group and like convince them that you're the bad person. She'll get them all worked up. And in a frenzy, she'll gas them up, and then they come out and they do stuff like what Nezzy did last night, which I think that was just. And I'm not saying I know her because I don't know her, but it just didn't. It seemed off, and it seemed a little sus, and it's like I just don't. And then we didn't see a whole lot of like receipts, but I guess we will tonight. But I don't know. It seemed very sus to me. It really did.
Whatever. How many directors and producers out there are hated by everybody? Just put me in that category since we're slowly going.
I remember when the attic and bodega linked up, thinking is that weak ass Negs needed some bulldogs to go after other. In my opinion, he wanted to give orders to DC for her to give them to Tragic and AK. It's just nice to have it confirmed. It felt so obvious at the time.
How people don't listen. They hear, I say, I don't like it being used as a weapon. They hear, this is what they hear. They hear a recipe on how to make the world's best pistachio pudding because they're fucking retarded. Because they're stupid. They think they're big brain energy. They think it's so much. They, oh, what the really make that potato? Thank you, Beth. Appreciate you. Love the chat, Beth. See, nobody's going to come up and explain. Like, DMs have been open, nobody's explained. But for some reason, me just hearing her out is going to cost me. You guys don't understand. It's not about her. It's about the principle of it.
But you're listening to AJ and not to the other side. And I think that's something that AJ likes to do. She wants you to only listen to her side. And if you listen to the other side, she's just going to rip it apart and try to convince you that it's wrong or you're thinking wrong. Like, it's wild how she does it, but that's what she does.
Like, you don't sit here and fucking look at me like I should just fall in line like everybody else and just be like, all right, fucking cool, there's money involved. That makes
kind of like the brand new family member, Nezzy was being manipulated into the family. Like she has always been there, huh? Yeah. But she's very new. Like you can tell, it's like she's new just in general in girl world. And AJ has kind of just like swept her up. And I think she just needs to be very careful because you don't know these people. So he wants to be in the same category as Harvey Weinstein and Polanski. Hey, Potato. Nezzy says to me, I carry Stan and now talking to AJ for 13 hours. Negs doesn't want to get his own hands dirty. He wanted to bitch to DC and DC go, don't worry, babes, I got you. Then go plot with AK and Alex. AJ considered him family. Then he chose to date it. Come on.
You fucking sell it. You don't respect me for wanting to know the goddamn truth? I mean, that's what kills me. Is like, oh, yeah, I respect you because you're honest and integrity. But then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you want me to be against what I'm about.
Any groceries?
See, I shouldn't even be here doing these live streams. I hope the internet is connected out to shop today so I can get the fuck
She's
out of here
live
and
right
not have to be
now.
on here doing this stupid shit anymore. Because I can't even get an answer out of, let me explain this. I can't get an answer
Oh,
out of anyone. Anyone. So you know what that tells me? No, there was no proof that she said it. I was sent a stream that is conveniently.
All right, look, we'll do it like this. If things get to going wild over there, or there's stuff that we need to pay attention to, we'll end it. And then I'll just continue this tomorrow, probably.
Missing the first hour where it was allegedly said, where it was not said. And even if she did say it, now what? You guys have forgiven worse characters for worse transgressions.
But I think we've made
And if lying is a
I think we've made pretty decent progress tonight. Like, dots have been connected. A lot of context has been given. We're hearing some, like, how she was back then, and then we're all getting ready to hear her tonight. I think this is a good, like, little pre-session. Before 2025. We're all in 2023 right now, and then we're all gonna prepare ourselves to be, like, blasted to 2025 and see what happens.
transgression, then boy, do we have a fucking problem. Motherfuckers will put me in a pickle over this. No. No. There was no proof of anything. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. I know that. I'm not talking about seeing motherfuckers. I'm talking about these assholes who are not telling me anything. They're just like, oh, no, you're fucking too stupid to handle the fucking problem. Our big brain fucking energy over here. Just fucking do as you say or take your money and do what you fucking dare. No, I'm not. Again, you fucked up. One, you told me what to do. And two, people use their support for me as leverage. It doesn't matter if it's money or if it's just emotion, if it's moral support.
I feel like DC played on the dog pile and AK got to play on her emotions. See what happened to you, and now it's happening to Negs. Maybe we'll get to 2025 by 2030. There's so much. Like, if she hadn't made this into, like, this huge deal, I don't think it would have got this far. Yesterday, AK said Jack looked like Charles Manson. Stop it. October Kid in 2025 featuring August Kid in 2023. Jules, this fallout with Hussey is great time, and notice she's excited about it. 2023 who?
I was guilted my whole life by somebody in my family. Guilted. Constantly. Guilted and shamed. You think you can get through to me? You think you can fucking get to me with guilt and shame? Do you really think? Is that the woman's way with a man? Is that how we do it now? We just shame the man into submission? I'm fucking disappointed, and I'm really just kind of like, fuck y'all. Like, really, because I don't even know what you're on about. I do know there's a common denominator, per usual. My boundaries weren't respected, so this is where I'm at right here during this live. It's sad. It really is sad to not be able to have boundaries as an adult. It really is sad to not be able to ask people for something so simple. It's invisible. It's invisible. You don't even have to work for it. You don't have to go to work. You don't even have to build anything. All you got to do is respect somebody's wishes. Like, it's too hard here.
Well, then why aren't you saying that to AJ? Because she fired up that stream for you. Come on, Eggs. I'm telling you, AJ and Eggs, they will light something so many times.
All of you who create this type of environment and enjoy it, like, you have doomed us. You know that, right? You have doomed us as a society.
Normal people just don't give a fuck this much, and her and Hussey couldn't have planned this better. It's their one and only brand. Eggs should be shamed more. Okay.
Society. You've ruined us as a society. Yeah, you've absolutely ruined us. And it's sad because I look at my 15-year-old son and I'm like, you gotta clean this mess up. I told him, I was like, you have to clean up the mess that my dumbass generation made and that the dumbass generation before you made. So yeah, see, this is what happened, Crystal. AJ pointed out that they were monetizing videos about what I asked them not to do was not to monetize my pain. But when it comes to them, they just get help themselves. They have to have the last word and the biggest ego in the fucking room.
Oh shit.
So they put the videos up and were monetizing. That's all she did. She said, hey, that's not right because there were people around who cared about me. Probably should have said something first, but that didn't happen. It took a complete stranger. So now I'm supposed to condemn this complete stranger because she allegedly lied about something that they can't prove that she did. And that's why people are going to support. And that's why I'm here telling, okay, cool. I guess less people to fuck me around, I suppose. She pointed out that they had videos up. Like, everyone wanted me talking to Pebbles. The world hates the Pebbles. They have no idea.
But see how Negs is leaving out the part that those videos had been public? Unless he says it somewhere along in here. But right now he's saying that she pointed out something, but those videos were already public. And if he had watched the stream that they sent to him, the screen recording, he would have seen AK in chat explaining all of this. And the Discord stuff.
What the fuck you guys, man? Like, fuck you. See, didn't I tell you that like, what better revenge would it be to have against somebody for all the things they said and just to be their friend and lead them on, right? And a little bit of karma here, I guess, right?
So now Negs is feeling like he's been betrayed by people he supposedly buried the hatchet with. DC literally told me in Discord that Negs knows about the videos and doesn't care. The ones that we read earlier at the beginning. Huh. Then he did this.
Yeah, people talk shit. Well, they didn't talk shit. They were just videos I asked for people not to profit off of it, putting them members only. It's profiting on them. And somebody pointed it out. And now,
But if they're on a monetized channel, they're already being profited off of, correct? You have to be monetized to be able to have members.
everybody's mad at it. And I'm fucking bewildered. He's fucking
Partially
bewildered
monetized.
by the reaction to this and the lack of reaction to those videos being up, man. Like, and then this is the double header. The
Yeah, but there's another screenshot where she explicitly says Negs knows and doesn't care. I have to find it and post it. Okay, gotcha.
videos were up. Nobody's making a big deal. They involve me. Of course, it's not a big deal. So let's attack Negs for not condemning the person who pointed them out. That's been the thing all night, is that they got caught and they can't handle it. It's all deflection.
Got caught.
That's why there's a big ass stream about.
See how she did this live stream, gave Negs all this information and stuff, and now she's like pushed her narrative, and now he's going off the, like, that's his foundation. And he hasn't even seen what they're trying to show him. And he's saying, like, it's been 4 days. I'm waiting.
AJ last night.
Yeah, but in the Christina Lava Lamp DM dump, he's laughing and taking fistfuls of mushrooms before streaming and telling her how he's going to go off on everyone. Good Lord. Where's the Christina Lava Lamp DM dump? Is that the one where the recordings happen?
Don't include me in your delusions, guys. Please don't.
Supplements. Handfuls of
How can you do that?
Not handfuls of supplements.
Like, people, like Crystal, people for 3-4 days, and this is why I'm so riled up. But gaslighting the fuck out of me. A guy that they know just told him his dual diagnosis as a difficult one. Gaslighting him, and fuck you. Right? I'm supposed to be juggling and making you laugh. I'm not supposed to be sitting here telling you not to fucking gaslight somebody with PTSD and bipolar 1. Is this feud between Bodega and AJ? Sounds like it to me, but you know how that goes. You know how that goes. Those battles were never fought alone.
It's the one where Christina Lava Lamp dumped all their DMs, and yes, there were a few voice recordings from Negs to her. No, don't do that. Don't mail drugs.
I thought people were supposed to be getting better.
Yes, DC and Negs tried to cover it up by saying Negs was mailed supplements by a fan in the mail.
Now we have doxing going on. Not my community. That shit don't fly. You dox, you get banned for life without exposure for it. I'll tell everybody you dox. I'll get fucked. All this shit going on. Oh no, AJ. Oh, AJ told on us. Just people using me again. That's all they're doing. Good morning. Yeah, it's just all it is. This is me being a useful idiot again. I'm the monkey rich. You know, it's like, oh, break out Negs. Negs can solve it. Negs word means everything. Oh, Negs don't agree with us? That's all right. We have a punishment. Because see, Negs is what we like to call poor. So we're going to use that bit of leverage against him with a little bit of guilt. Where did I fuck up? See, this is why I never ally with people that I don't trust. That's why I never align myself with them, because, you know, then you have some of your other community ends up going over to theirs, and they're like, next thing you know, they're like, fuck you, Negs. It's like, okay, okay.
This is a lot, Negs. This is a lot.
In the last 45 minutes, no idea someone has even typed a reasonable way it should be condemned. I'm blown away. I really am. I'm starting to really. I'm not angry. Well, I'm a little angry. I'm pissed off, to be honest. But I mean, it's resonated itself in some kind of weird disgust. I think I allow myself once again to have expectations to get too close to my audience. Trust me, it's the best numbers I've had in weeks, baby. Doing all this drama shit. I like them. Because people are being.
I don't know why it's breaking up. I don't think it's me though.
Are being listen, honest. Being manipulative. People are being. Yeah, I think we're having some internet issues or something. Yeah, my connection's glitchy. Give it a second. All right, should be better now. I mean, if somebody did something wrong, Crystal, you would think it's pretty easy to prove it and to say it, right? And if she did say that I sent somebody else to take care of YTR, like that would take anything more than a trash bag and a broom.
Oh god.
Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? Like we have to lynch people for that now? Have you seen the lies that come out of most of these communities? Don't fucking clutch your pearls now. No time for pearl clutching. No, it's not the right time for pearl clutching. It's not. And it's not fair to me to expect me to pay the price for something you want me to do. I'm gonna fall in line with anybody. You're not gonna fucking. People are gonna act like a Nazi to me. All right, I don't have a Fiona. Don't have my Fiona. I am my own boss. I am my own leader. I am my own god. Okay, I am me. Right? Nobody controls me.
I don't know who this Negs is exactly, but he seems like the kind of guy that would benefit from a sound or in Minecraft. Jesus Christ.
Nobody tells me what the fuck to do, when to do it, where to do it, how to do it, why to do it, how to do it. That's not gonna happen. Ever. It never happens. Ever. Right? So I want to establish that. And it doesn't matter what's happening. The only time you could probably get my way is if you're threatening somebody I love. And then I promise the moment they're out of that situation, I'm like, bite your dick off. That's what I'm talking about. That's like why if there's an allegation that was said, then why is there no? Because people are afraid. Because people are keeping their alliances. Because they're being, check this out, Beth, hypocrites. They're being fucking hypocrites. Yeah, they're being fucking hypocrites. But they have their cake and eat it too. No, she wasn't wrong for calling them out. But my whole point is, I told everybody, leave me the fuck out of it, and I wasn't left out of it. Now look at me, neck deep, reminding everybody who I am. I don't have to have 5 people on panel to make a point. I can't even get one person up here to explain anything. Nothing. Not a single person. Oh, you guys to sit up till 3 or 4 in the morning talking about shit.
No, I'm not gonna lie. If you're talking like this, Negs, I don't blame people for not wanting to come up there because your mouth. And then the way AJ was talking up there when she was smoking out AK and yelling at Holly, like, why would anybody come up there to try to explain anything? The wall is up. Your ears are not as open when you're like this.
It ain't true and speculation and making nasty comments. But you won't come up here for 5 seconds and explain? Okay, cool. Can I move on then from the AJ thing? I have a few loose ends to tie up with it, but I mean, can we move on from that? Are we good? Are we good? Or is like, is the lean coming? Man, I don't know what y'all need, but everybody seems really bored. Everybody seems really fucking bored to me. Everybody seems bored. Everybody seems really bored. I'm bored. I don't know why you just came in here and farted, but whatever. That's what floats your boat. Usually buoyancy, but hey, whatever. But I mean, like my 2 points are: Hussey didn't bend the knee. What happened to him, right? And I won't bend the knee. It's not gonna happen to me. I'm not a patsy or a clown. I don't listen. Again, I've been poor my whole life. I'm good at being poor, and I will be amazing at being poor by the time this is over. Adderall fueled mean girls are nuts. Have they ever heard of a dildo? Okay, they make them big, thick with veins in them now, like the real thing that they never get. Like seriously, every time you're having a fucking urge to be a complete cunt on the internet, they'll squirt one out in the bathroom. Like seriously. In other words, go fuck yourself and then get over it. God, I hate the healing of a tattoo. So especially a hand tattoo. Look like you have a fucking mitten on. It hurts when you like the blood is rushing to your arm. Like the. Does anybody in the chat understand why I'm upset? I mean, seriously.
I don't know what happened. It's still going.
Wow.
There he is.
God damn it. God damn it. Anyway, I'm back. Wow, everybody hung out too. This shit means a lot.
She's in. I think she's in Negs' live streams because Negs has been streaming here lately.
See you guys.
She should be over there.
It really does. Well, cool. Okay, so does anybody understand why I am upset? Did anybody understand why I'm upset that a group of people need me to condemn somebody for something that I have no idea that they did? Why? How about leave me out of it? How about that? Can we go back and do that? I mean, I've even told AJ, don't send me anything else. I don't do this stuff. All I wanted to see was her say it. So a whole lot of other people saying a whole lot of other stuff people don't have a whole lot of problems about. It's weird. Since we're on a moral high ground now.
He don't want AJ to send him anything else, but he wants the other side to send him stuff. I don't understand. No. Either you want to see it or you don't, Negs.
It's just like you're not gonna get me to just agree with something just because. Oh, everybody else is. Oh, really? Are they really? Oh my god, I'm so on board. You got the Starbucks card? No, fuck all that shit. I don't understand it. I don't ever want to understand it. I don't ever want anything to do with it. I want to be respected. And there's a really look, man. I'm not even asking for it anymore. I'm not even asking. I shouldn't have to ask for it. I'm just gonna take it. Okay. That's it. I'm gonna command it. I'm going to take it and I'm going to command it. All right. Because there seems to be a real problem with everybody giving respect to anybody. Like, really, people taking this shit way too serious and people being way too invested in it. Look at me. I don't talk to anyone privately. And look at me. Look at me now.
He turned on his whole community because they even tried to show him the evidence in that stream, and he refused and turned on each one of them. Yeah, you got to look at it. Next, if you're looking at one side and you're giving them, the attention and the time of day to hear them out, like, you should be able to hear out the other side as well. Like, that's not fair. I know AJ can like show you a bunch of stuff and they can sound pretty convincing, but she leaves a lot out. She has this way of leaving out very important things, and people may have a different opinion if they knew those things that were left out.
Look at me now. Yeah. People leave my server. They lose all kinds of money. Oh no, I haven't been through this before. Right on cue.
She's the less capable Carly, and I enjoy hearing her express herself. I bet she loves Blue October. I don't know what that is. You can't take respect, you have to earn it, yeah. Yo, was the infatuation reciprocated with AJ? What, like, from Negs? Jeff, no, he liked Christina. Probably I've seen the clear DMs of her being jealous. I'm losing him to AJ. Blue October is a band. Oh, okay.
Every fucking year and a half. Doesn't it seem that way about every year and a half? For those of you that have been around that long, about every year and a half, there's like some bullshit where a bunch of people are like, fuck you. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Oh my god, it's so hard to get rid of you fucking retards. You keep coming back because you know how to get an email address. Oh. I didn't say these are the best numbers I've had in years. Jesus Christ. Let me quote Jason. I fucked my mom in the pool shower. That's his quote. That's how they do quotes. Sorry about that, Jason. Hope your pull-out game was quick. I didn't need somebody running up behind you on the beat. How are you guys? That's my will. Fucking weird ass. The hell out of here. Nobody. I'm astonished by how little you motherfuckers have to say. You have so much to say about me sitting here, but you have nothing to say about anything else. This is why I wish suicides had their own, like on TV, then like half-hour show of all the suicides that happened and were caught on film that day. Because like maybe then we can see one of these retards. They'd actually have their 15 seconds of fame. So it's not 15 seconds. I'm trying to think of things to say to get people outraged since we're on the outrage stuff. No. Maybe I should start lying because I find it very weird.
Tonight's stream will be 30 minutes of usable content max. AJ has no sense of time despite saying we're making great time last night. Yeah, and in order to like cover her streams, like you gotta go like through them. Yeah, you gotta summarize timestamps. Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna do it, but because they're so long, and it's like, I guess it's like easier to like listen through and just take notes and then go back to wherever you need to be. Like, what's the important parts? I don't know. But then she may say that like you're taking this out of context, and when they're long like that, it is hard to.
The pressure about lying suddenly when, we know all about.
Clara was tilted over AJ being around for sure, thinking it was messing with their relationship. Now we do have DC streams to go over from around that time. I think probably after this. But there's about 3, I think, and she covers this and she covers some of AJ's streams and some community stuff, and so we got a little ways to go. Where do you see suicide from? I mean, going against your entire community for one person seems pretty stupid unless there's feelings involved, or maybe Negs is just an absolute idiot, which I know he is, but not that much of one. I think it's looking like he didn't actually trust Bodega. He was just like tired of getting talked about maybe, and he just wanted to just like say sorry and you guys can come into the group, as long as you guys act right or whatever, and then we'll just put everything to the side. But then AJ starts making this big deal out of stuff. Negs probably didn't know that the videos or clips were already public this whole time. Like, I don't know how he wouldn't know, because he was being talked about prior to them putting water on the bridge, right? I mean, he might be a bigger idiot than I. I think there was some just cause for DC to be concerned after all this. put the transcripts into Chat GPT and ask it to summarize the stream. I could try. I don't know how good it would do. But look at how far you've come now, Capone. Yeah. Nays was mad we were monetized on YouTube and he wasn't. He was mad that his community was spending all their time in our Discord and not his. That's what this was about. Jealousy.
Fine, no,
Jealousy.
some of us call it trolling. Let's be real now. I think this has been a huge problem my whole life, right? Yes, I see the world differently, and no, that is not a bad thing. But motherfuckers and adults for years have been trying to convince me that I'm seeing the world in the wrong way. I'm not. I'm seeing the world in my way.
Guys, Carrie's going live again. She's going live, and AJ is supposed to be going live in like 3 minutes. And Carrie's just on her intro. I don't know, y'all. Y'all let me know if it starts getting wild, and we will pause and continue later.
And I particularly don't like people trying to get me to conform to their way. It's called,
Mind you, Negs put the link to the Bodega Discord in his Discord and told us to join it.
A delusion. That would be a delusion for me. It would be a delusion for me to say, okay, fuck that person because of things I didn't see. Right? It'd be like me believing in Santa Claus still. It's a delusion. That's all it is.
Yeah, I figured this was going to happen. Of course, Carrie's going live when AJ is. Yeah, I don't think that either one of them are going to stop. Like, especially Carrie. Like, if you say something about her, she's probably going to fire up her live stream. She says she's going to respond to it. So we will see how long they go back and forth. We know AJ can go back and forth for a couple years. So we're going to see how tonight goes. Can Carrie leave AJ alone for fuck's sake? Hey, Greg. Oh, Woti was live? You know she's gonna play like 40 minutes of music first. Yeah. And now, like, if I'm live and she goes live, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait from now on. If a lot of shit's going on, then we'll all go to the drama. But like, if she's just playing like 10 songs in a row, or she's stalling because she knows that Carrie or Hussy's gonna be like sniping her, then it's just like no point. No point. I hope you guys all said happy birthday to Greg. It was his birthday yesterday.
But if I could be just honest and straight up, whatever y'all are doing is a result of who you're surrounding yourself with, of what streams you're going to. I understand that my streams of guitar, music, and culture, or whatever the fuck you may call it, are boring, and many people may not want to watch them. That's fine. Some people prefer trash TV, and that's fine too. But we as creators notice. We notice this with our audiences. And as artists and as creators, it's like, damn, man, it kind of sucks. Because if you give people bread and circus, they show up. Yeah, in droves. That's all this thing with AJ is. It's bread and circus. Who chose her to be the whipping boy, the distraction? She's not going to be the distraction. The distraction from what exactly? You mean to tell me that? See, this is why I have a problem with these fucking channels. It's because everybody's going to go out and take down the big bad guy. No, you're not. You're going to talk about him. You're going to say some edgy shit. You're going to make some fucking super chats, and then you're going to fuck off. That's it. You're not going to make any difference. You're not going to fucking stop anything from happening. Then you're probably going to get worse. That's it. That is all. And that is why, if you're going to go out here, you're going to be like, I'm the victim, then you better be ready to help some other victims.
So this is why gets confusing, because he's rambling, kind of like how AJ rambles, and he's giving us a lot of his like inner thoughts.
Prove your victim.
But they're not. This is confusing, Eggs. Like, I really have to pay attention to understand what he's talking about. And if you don't know like any of the backstory or what's happened, like this is confusing.
And then put a stop to the behavior that's happening, because I'm not seeing any of you do a single. Now I'm talking to the chef content creators out there who think the fucking Jesus. You've done nothing. You've done nothing but spread misinformation, loop other people into your delusions, and fuck other people over. That is it. That is it. Am I right, YTR? As you review this, I'm not reviewing this right now. Am I right? Am I right? I would have made a good ally, wouldn't I? You just had to make that weird fucking deceased kid joke that you're all fucking sick and degenerate. Sick degenerates. But hey, even I'm known to forgive things, to have an ally, because apparently there are no standards on allies anymore. As long as your ally's willing to do the dirty work. I said that many times when I was doing the podcast. I was like, he's the guy that will do the things that I'm not willing to do. I didn't say that with pride. I didn't stick that dude on anybody, but it was a fact, right? Was it a fact or not? Was it a fact or not? So somebody needs to be ponying up while we're clutching our pearls over AJ.
Not clutching our pearls.
That's why I told her, I was like, don't send me nothing else. Nobody's sending me anything. You don't need to send me shit. Right? This is court. 1 hour, not a goddamn thing. I'm so incredibly frustrated right now. I am so beyond no means am I incredibly frustrated right now.
Oh, okay.
Beyond all, I mean, it's beyond all
fine,
means. I mean, I'm
just
just
let
so
it go.
incredibly frustrated with this entire thing. Because there's some reason you need my why do you need my endorsement? And why can't I talk to her? Well, I mean, like I didn't hear her. She's done nothing to me. And she wasn't on panel with YTR. If you have that, please send it. Nobody said that. See, here we have a situation where hearsay, things that are being made up, are entering my home, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I know it's being done on purpose. I told you, concerted effort. Motherfuckers, I'm always right. Okay? I haven't been wrong in a long time. I hope I'm wrong this time. I hope everybody's just having a big fucking retard moment and everybody's gonna snap out of it. But I feel like I'm right. Now, the people closest to me may not be aware of the concerted effort, but there is one. There is one. There always is one. People just don't let shit go. Trust me. They don't. They don't let shit go. There's a problem. It's on the wrong one. Exactly. People know I think independently and I want to act independently, but people don't want me to do that. And I hate that. I resent that.
He's basically saying that he is vindicated and telling everyone that the bodega was plotting against him. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. But also, he has not heard the other side. And that's something that I think AJ does. Like, she gives you all this information and she makes it seem like, now I've showed you everything. Now you need to make a decision, and the decision needs to be what I told you that it is. But she doesn't really like give you like, you can hear the other side, but like she doesn't accept the other side. She thinks her perspective and what she thinks happened is what actually happened. But there's always others, especially when there's multiple people involved. Like this situation, there's a lot of context missing when you only listen to one person.
I mean, shit, I'll close the fucking Patreon down. I'll close it. Click, gone. I'll have a Discord server. I'll monetize the Discord server itself, and then I'll start all the fuck over again. So then maybe the real people can decide who wants to support and who doesn't want to, right? I think people think I may be white naughty for AJ, speak to the devil as she is. I'm not. People are lying. And I don't like lies. I don't like being lied about. You don't like being lied about. And if you lie,
It's not that she only listens to one side. It is that she can only comprehend her own side. Now, what I'm saying is that she only wants you to listen to her side. She only wants you to hear what she says happens. And then she expects you to choose her and her side and what she thinks. And she made that very clear to Potato last night. She made that very, very clear. And she wants you to pick a side. So she's going to present you with everything that she thinks will convince you to choose her side. She doesn't want you to listen to them because she doesn't like them or whoever she's upset about. Like currently it's Hussey and Carrie. So if you side with Hussey and Carrie, she's just going to see you as sus, as the enemy, as the other side, the wrong side, the side that's not giving the truth. That is how AJ is going to see you. She's not accepting of the fact that people can have a different perspective than her.
to me, that's like a capital offense with me, is lying to me. Lying to me is a fucking capital offense. There's no turning back from it. Because it's such a fucking betrayal to lie to somebody.
Hypothetically speaking, it's like, who cares if Hussey got 500 memberships? Like, for example, let's say hypothetically Potato bought me 300 memberships after I exposed. Who cares? So AJ is saying like Hussey said all these like nasty things to her, said fuck her husband, fuck her, she's an alcoholic, she drinks all day. He's like saying all this stuff about her, and she's feeling like, okay, so you were never my friend. This is very sus. So anybody who's cool with Hussey or agreeing with Hussey and things that he's saying, she's not gonna like that. So if you're giving Hussey money, it's showing support. She says she doesn't care about the money. She says it's support that you're giving him. But at the same time, Potato supported Tragic in his GoFundMe. So why is it that that's okay, but it's not okay for Potato to give Hussey money? Just saying.
Well, I'm sure there was a very long-winded reason why those videos were there, monetized. Fuck it, whatever.
Now, I don't care who Potato gives their money to. I'm just saying that's what AJ said. But it does seem a little bit hypocritical because she didn't really have an issue with Potato after she gave money to Tragic. And Potato gives money to everyone. And we've had this issue happen before with No Name. And Greg, you probably don't know about that, but people were getting on Fresh Garbage because she had went after No Name at one time and was saying like, oh, you know, you're probably racist because you support a racist and you give them money. Talk about negs here. So No Name was supporting negs. Fresh Garbage didn't like it. Was making some assumptions about it. So this has happened before. The people who give a lot of money, they get talked about around here.
I never expected any respect from anybody's communities. To be honest, I don't care because I don't care if I share a community with other people. I don't know about it. And I don't want to know about it, and I'm sorry because you deserve better.
No Name is a big donator, as like Potato. Like D Higgins was a big donator. No Name's a big donator. Potato, big donator. And people get sus sometimes. I ain't gonna lie, I've been sus with them. But No Name seems cool. Potato seems cool. Oh yeah, I got that this morning. Don't change the subject. Potato today was your dog pal. Is the real No Name in Carrie's chat? Oh, I don't know. Greg, she hates me. They call me PDF creep. Potato can spend her money however she wants. Greg just let her focus on Hussy. Otherwise, we're back in 2023 again for all eternity. Yeah, I don't like them disrespecting my girl. I can't tell if that's the real one, Jules. Didn't care about the Cash App. Let Tragic on panel. I've seen her go into AK's chat to fight with them. She's not scared of them. Her story doesn't add up, and I truly believe nothing happened to her. Yeah, I don't think anything happened to her, and she does. She lets Tragic up on panel, and she'll go back and forth with Tragic. She'll let Alex up there. She'll go back and forth with Alex, with Holly, with all these people that she claims she doesn't like. She doesn't want to be around these people, or shouldn't want to be around these people because they did all these horrible things to her, said all these horrible things about her husband, but she allows them to keep coming over there. And like, I get that, you know, drama community, you know, we're in the drama community, but it just doesn't make sense for how her reaction to all of this stuff. And then she's like going back and forth with them for years. Like, it's just not making sense to me. Yeah, she did let Alex up there. The real No Name has me blocked, even though I've never spoken to her. So I can go to Carrie's chat and see if the name No Name, then it's the fake one. Yes, like the stream, she has a massive potato dome. Oh, good lord. Potato seems nice. I don't see the issue. I don't think there's anything wrong with Potato. I think she just needed to get some talk help and stuff, you know, take care of. I just thought she needed to take care of herself a little bit, focus on herself, you know, love yourself, take care of yourself, choose the right people to be around, you know, and, you know, be a little bit happier. But, you know, constantly talking to people who don't particularly like you, or constantly being in environments where people don't like you, and when you're already in a fragile state, it can make things worse. It could weigh on you, and it's just not healthy. And I just want her to take care of herself.
There's just a lot of extra effort going into this. I want to know why. Because I'm ready to throw. I'm ready to throw down. Who's ready to go? You know, because I'm sick of the shit. I'm sick of the shit. Who's ready to throw down? I mean, people have built the ring, man. People are ready. People are ready.
Is anything happening? Like, is anything going down? Is AJ live yet? What the hell? Late, AJ. Late again. Why?
Well, this community, as far as the Discord, has been whittled down to next to nothing because
she
people
hasn't started yet.
Lie to. They'll figure it out sooner or later. But by that point, I think, you know, today I'm gonna go and see.
He's not only hitting that vape hard, but he's switching between a joint and a vape. He's switching between a joint and a vape. Like, come on, next. AJ is fashionably late as always. Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna just keep going until stuff starts happening, and then we can just pause and come back tomorrow. Tasha, you are not connecting the dots. You are buttoning this up, and I think we are all happy about it. Well, I'm trying. If Carrie or Hussy are live, she won't start. I mean, Carrie, Hussy, you know how AJ is. Like, come in after she started, after she's done the music, and then maybe like 10, 15 minutes in, then start sniping and just like start at the beginning and just like, you know what I mean, catch up. But y'all know how she is. Like, why are you going to try to start as soon as she starts? That don't make any sense. You guys know
where
how it
everybody is on their
is.
month. We're getting close to the end of the month. I think I'm probably going to nuke my Patreon completely and just
Right.
monetize the Discord server itself. Yeah. Oh, another change. Yep. It'll be the same server. If you're in it, you'll just be, grandfathered over or whatever. But then there, whatever. You want to come go leave the
Yeah,
server, fine,
we've
whatever.
connected
You
a
can't leave
lot of
Patreon
dots
anymore. Can't make a
today.
little deleted pledge. And let me tell you all something.
If she doesn't want to be sniped, then I don't like change your content. I don't know. Maybe don't make it. I don't know what to do, but I don't think that's avoidable. If they want to snipe her, they're going to snipe her. If I want to snipe her, I will snipe her. I just don't want to right now. I'm going over the past, and I think it would be confusing if I keep going back and forth. You know what I mean? So I probably won't be sniping right now, but I will like give some courtesy and just like like reschedule my stream or end my stream so that people can go over and pay attention to what's happening,
Because some of the stuff I'm getting from a lot of y'all, I'm not ruining my community for you. Okay, I'm not doing it. If somebody pays to be there, they're not problematic. Then they have to stay. That's how it is. We've all agreed to this. We've all agreed that if there's somebody there you don't like, that just norm. I'm not removing people because you want me to. It's not happening. It won't ever happen.
H.
You can't just come to me and be like problematic. No, it's my shit. I built it. I'm about to blow it up later. Just to show everybody that I'm in control.
Guys, I don't want the N-word in my chat, please. Don't put the N-word in my chat. Thanks.
Oh, you're taking that. If you're already in the server, just stay where you're at. Just stay where you're at. But yeah, because one, all the entertainment on there is all the cool shit I made is gone because fat retards can't stop reporting channels. So give yourself a big round of applause for rocking the world of entertainment and culture. Yes, I said that. That was rude. And two, people pay just my food Discord and it's all right there. I don't deal with another fucking app. So there we go. Well, the videos weren't removed until Life Will Fit. So that's another weird bit of timing. Like, how you go sit there and have the videos up and then like be friendly with that individual's boyfriend? You know what I'm saying? Like, just fucking disrespect, dude. Fucking complete disrespect. That's what it was. I get the message. I get it. Fine. Whatever. Everybody go back to not liking me, please. Go back to not liking me because I don't want any friends and I don't want to fuck with nobody. Everybody go back to not liking me.
I already deleted it.
That's very entitled to do that to do that to channel creators. Do this to your channel. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, at least make it creative, guys. I don't want to see the N-word.
No, I
in
didn't know.
chat.
And I never said it was okay. I really didn't. I may have said like the videos of he and I beefing were funny. I think that shit's funny now. But no, the shit of Clara insulting me years ago and the clips of me telling my dog the world hates us when I knew exactly how I felt at that moment and they did too. No, it's not the shit I fucking I approve of. But it didn't matter. It didn't matter because it's always about humiliating niggas. It's cool. I'm cool with it. It's fine. It's cool. No, it wouldn't. I mean, like I can't even. When was I asked? And if I was asked, there would have been like proof shown by now, right? Would there have been proof shown by now that I said it was okay? Seems to be a whole lot of lack of proof of anything anymore. Are we back to that now, where we just say things, we believe everything everybody says? We told everybody you can't. Even me, you need to have me show proof because, like with AJ, I regurgitated what I was told. I was wrong, and I had to recant, and now I'm being fucking flogged for it. It's great. I love it. It's just so weird. You mention it, and all of a sudden you're enemy number one. It's like everybody wanted those videos up there.
And see how like worked up Negs is? This is like reminding me of how Nezzy was last night. She's seen all this stuff, I guess, or she talked. I'll tell you, man, you talk to AJ behind the scenes, and you come back and you be acting wild on the stream.
It's like you watch them together or something in a fucking Discord. I feel like such a fool right now. I feel like such a fool. But
I wish she'd own up to her own faults instead of pointing out what others have done wrong to diminish what she did. Yeah, I mean, if you say what happened, you have to, like, you got to be fair. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just say this person did this and this and this. I did nothing wrong. I didn't lie. I didn't do this. Things are not going to blow up like this if there was nothing that you did to spark it, because we've seen the stream and it looked like she was the one who started all this stuff and had been escalating it for about a week or so prior to. So, and this is like a week or two past that stream. Like, it's still going on. It's been weeks.
That feeling would go away, and in its place will return strength and knowledge. That's just how that works. Yeah, well, I've been waiting here for an hour and 15 minutes for proof of anything, and nothing's come up. People are just. I guess people don't. I guess people don't have any proof of the things they claim. That's kind of weird. Say, can you still hear the music? I'm sure we'll look at the text from downtown. Appreciate all the cash app, guys. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. But like, I have to say that if any of you are going off of hearsay with AJ, then you owe her at least the benefit of the doubt, because there's a lot of condemnation going on with no proof. I've not had anybody that was there that saw.
That's because you haven't seen it, Negs. They sent it to you, and you haven't seen it. If you had seen that stream from August 7th, I'm telling you, her behavior in that stream versus her behavior when she got all dolled up and turned that camera on and presented Negs all these DMs and screenshots and all this stuff, I don't even think she said anything really about the August 7th stream. And if she did, she wasn't talking about how she was talking to those people in there, how she got kicked out. Nobody knew what the hell she was talking about. It was like 1, 2 in the morning, and she's got all of them on panel. They don't understand. They're like, maybe we need to just listen to the other side. AJ's talking about leaving the group. She thought we stood for truth. Nex hasn't seen this. He's just going off of what AJ said.
Well, I think maybe, what was her name? Alex, the one who said I was part of the problem and got heated because she used to say horrible shit about me anyway. Yeah, exactly. Same old story. Same old bullshit. Yeah, they did have a flaming Amy. Yes.
Yeah, the August 18th, 19th stream, the second stream on her channel, that was for Nyx. This is the 21st, what we're watching right now. This is after he saw that.
Yes, they did. Unless we forget. Amy may be problematic, but it did happen to her. They sure the fuck did. The nation never forgets. I'm not out here trying to make anybody look bad. I'm trying to find something out, and it's very. I mean, like y'all who are making the claims to being assholes, and I don't know what your problem is.
Okay, so things haven't started yet, but y'all let me know when things get started, and I will stop, and we will continue later.
Is that better? Is the music low enough now? Goddamn fucking Guns N' Roses being too rock and rolly. Hey, y'all don't forget AJ's the one that busted the Russ case wide open, the one that y'all love covering so much now. You know, you got the rape fetish, you got the weirdo who came to the community for a hot minute, acted like a retard, you couldn't understand basic instruction, and then went laughing to other communities. Okay.
Hey, Arctic.
I'm gonna sit down because I want to.
Which one, though? Which one is she watching?
Yeah, whatever happened to Nietzsche and Little Boots. Oh, that's right, they got exiled from the community too. What was the reasons for exiling Nietzsche and Little Boots? I said I don't beef with anybody. I don't point out facts. You got a problem with that?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess that they're like, she doesn't want to get a strike or something for showing their content. But I mean, as long as you make it transformative, you give some commentary and stuff. Next, you got to get this together. Come on now. You got to get this together. When you live in a clean environment, you know, it helps with your mental health.
I'll tell you. Yeah, that's weird. She had my back, and now we're both being fucking dogpiled, and the shit I'm being told, I'm so frustrated by it.
When Carrie speaks about AJ, she says they. She's grouping her in with people she's not in a group with. She's making it an us versus them when it's only AJ. Well, isn't it AJ and Nezzy? Because Nezzy has an issue with Carrie as well, right? And if you have an issue with one, you have an issue with them all, with Jack as well, right? I don't hate AJ. I just don't like the shit she's been doing all this time. Yeah, I don't hate her. I don't like how she like tries to hide that she's manipulative as hell. I picture Carrie screaming alone at her computer. She's trying to lump her in with Azria and Jessica. Oh, Carrie's trying to lump her in with Azria and Jessica. Yeah. And Greg. I don't particularly like Carrie, so.
You shouldn't be looking inward. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I've listened to.
I don't hate AJ either. I enjoy her panels. I don't like lying about a situation, though. Yeah. I mean, she's her doing the panels and stuff. I think that's what's growing her channel. But when you're like manipulative and stuff like that, and you're having people come on panels really just to get information, like I'm starting to see the panels like a little bit differently. You know what I mean? Like maybe she keeps letting them come up because she keeps getting more and more information out of them. Like not because she like really enjoys talking to them. I think she'd just be saying shit. I would call out anyone's lies if I knew the truth. I think a shorter list would be people who like Carrie. Thank God the drunken peasants have been covering Shanny, so there's an alternative. Carrie's shown herself, I think, hasn't she?
A lot of nasty videos regarding me, and yeah, I mean, if you're behaving that way and you want people to see it, you're proud of it, fine. Dude, this documentary is going to be lit. It's going to be lit. It's going to have everything you ever wanted.
Oh, for sure. Very similar. For sure.
Heartache, poverty. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, guys. We're gonna get to the bottom of it.
I don't think she's evil, but seeing these old streams, she's a totally different AJ, so she might be hiding it, or she's just ditzy. I can't tell. But she also hates Jewish people. There's that too. But see, saying that she's like just ditzy or just doesn't know or can't comprehend, she has a child, Capone, and she's a stay-at-home mom who homeschools that child, allegedly. So that is why there's concern. So when you're saying she's like, people are like, she's an alcoholic, she's drunk all day, she don't let her dog outside, she can't stay on top. Like, she can't be that dumb. You know what I mean? She may have a bit of a drinking problem. I don't know. Something is going on though, because there is a difference between how she talks and how she goes over things and how she conversates with people in 2023 versus how she's doing it today in 2025. There is a difference. Something is different. And people can make excuses, but while they're making excuses, they need to keep in mind she has a child at home. A school-aged child at home.
And I'm gonna find out. Somebody's gonna tell me by days in what the fucking issue is. Because I've seen like, you know, literal sex offenders in other communities, and that was like a flash in the pan.
Got it. Yeah.
Conspiracy theories. It's always
I think she is aware, but I think she knows how to like manipulate. I think she knows how to say things to try to like smooth it over and act dumb and act super surprised. But I think eventually people kind of see through it. AJ also admitted she was also homeschooled and said she loves pre-trigonometry, which my mathematical brain, which in my mathematical brain is not a thing. She is drinking a lot more now than in the past. I can tell by her voice and behavior and the falling. Yeah, just because she acts like a little baby doesn't mean she doesn't know exactly what she's doing. Yeah. What the fuck is pre-trigonometry? She's aware of what she's doing, but she's not bright enough to get away with it, in my opinion. Yeah. And I mean, when you're on substances and stuff, you may feel like you're presenting things, you know, in a normal way, but to people who are actually sober and looking at you, it's not coming off as very normal. And that's when people start noticing things because you're acting a little off.
And there's always going to be a character assassination attempt. I know all of this stuff too well, so just cut it out, dude. not you, AJ, just cut it out, dude. Like the game is transparent at this point, and honestly, it's just proving that, like, you know, if you want the whole world to know you're the problem, then you're proving it. You know, I mean, well, lay it on me, AJ. What's up? Motherfuckers are gonna push me and AJ into becoming the next Legion of Doom tag team. I swear to God. Like, seriously, like trying to control my behavior and my friendships in a way that I do not approve of. I'm so mad about that. People, motherfuckers watch me for years, know me for years, and do it anyway. Cupcake was told to halt. By whom? Who's her Führer? Uns ja, mein Führer, I will stop making such idiots, ja. Like, who's giving these fucking orders? Like, people giving me orders on who not like and not like. What the fuck? Okay, you just tell me. Oh. The whole thing of videos on what? Yeah, I'll have to see proof of that. Hey, see, I'm keeping that energy, guys. Keeping that energy. See that? Ask for proof. See, I thought when...
Well, apparently right now they're saying that Negs was on substances back then when he's doing these streams. They're saying that he was on substances. And I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't watching back then. They said Shrooms was involved. He's like chain smoking between a vape and a joint at the same time. He looking a little stressed. a lot's going on.
Everybody got together, YCR and everybody, to do the MFW expose. It was like this big thing to help Negs. And no, it didn't. It turned into a big fucking clusterfuck and a grab for views and shit. And I'm like whatever, man. The shit I had to go through for y'all to talk about that. And this is how everybody's acting now. Yeah, somebody else I got to meet.
Yes, they were supplements. Capone says he was on supplements.
Feeling so gross right now. They said, why does she need to halt? Like, isn't she her own person? can't cupcake and make videos as they please without having other communities. See, now, if you had the community telling you to stop, I'm just saying by what she's saying. I'm not saying it's true or not what they allegedly said. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of entitlement and like the shit that people accuse the YouTube underground of doing. It's the same thing. That's the vibe I'm getting. Okay, I got it. Thank you very much for that proof. Thank you. See, I got proof that quick. Did you guys see how quick I got that proof that I asked for?
What did he
Did you
get?
see that? Oh my God. It was like magic, you know, like how the internet works.
Wait, what did he get?
Did you guys see that? Did you guys? That was just amazing. I'm getting ready to play it. I just got to pause all this other shit. Hang on a second. I think I need to upload it real quick. Give me a second. Who? Anna is neutral. Ain't nobody neutral in any of this. And it's been proven time and time again. Time and time again. Ain't nobody neutral. Neutral's not profitable, baby. It's not. Everybody's out for themselves, and it's been proven to me over the last 3 days. Hang on a second. I gotta say, I can't play audio through these fucking.
Now there's one after this that I'm gonna play, but it's it says it's in the 21st too, so I'm guessing later on the same day.
Media files. So it's like no, I got I got the clip. I got the actual clip of her saying it. So I'm just gonna show actual proof. Listen, now just keep you up to beat. Like, this is what I've been asking for from everybody else regarding AJ. But I guess this is what Anna telling Cupcake she needs to halt. I don't know what regarding to what.
But accept that fucking lie. It's just not happening. Well, her and Miss Sapphire should halt and think about what they're doing. Just really think about this before making any more moves.
Yeah, I mean, my bottom line, if you're so afraid of your privacy or whatever the fuck it is, don't live stream. Just don't do it. Don't invite others onto your live stream and then say they can't post it because you're afraid of your privacy. What are you? Don't do that stuff. That's what makes people hate you.
Oh, hate. That's why it's stupid. They hate people for it.
Wait.
Really?
No. Next.
So she should halt. Oh, hate. That's what.
What are you stream and then whatever
They're doing.
Or what? Up to beat. This is what I've been asking for from everybody
Okay, so this is tragic, and then it sounds like AK and YTR.
else regarding AJ. But I guess this is what Anna telling Cupcake she needs
Oh no,
to
Anna.
halt. I don't know what regarding to what.
not accept that fucking lie. It's just not happening.
Well, her and Miss Sapphire
Okay, Anna and AK are talking.
should halt and think about what they're doing. Just really think about this before making any more moves.
Yeah, I mean, my bottom line, if you're so afraid.
So she's saying her, AJ, and Cupcake should halt what they're doing before they make any more moves.
Afraid of your privacy or whatever the fuck it is, don't live stream. Just don't do it. Don't invite others onto your live.
And then it sounds like AK is talking about them complaining about making, their stream private, but then they're publicly streaming beforehand.
Stream and then say they can't post it because you're afraid of your privacy. What are you? Don't do that stuff. That's what makes people hate you.
Oh, hate. That's why it's stupid. They hate people for it. Well, anyway, really. So she should halt before she does. Well, or what? What's going to happen? I'm sorry, I don't understand what's going to happen. I don't understand what the consequences of that would be. Of not halting. So that was a good demonstration of how easy it is to get proof when people say they have it. Like, it was that quick. I said, hey, I need that clip. Boom, see, proof. She said it. There we go. I don't know what line they're talking about. But y'all doing this shit is awfully extra. Oh, there was an issue you saw. So they were talking about what, you making any videos on those videos being on that channel? Wow. I mean, like, really, none of these motherfuckers like me at all. They really don't. I was probably being used the whole time. I figured I was. That's why I failed to block everybody. I felt used. The shit started coming into my DMs that I didn't want anything to do with, for people I didn't even know. And I said, nah, I'm out. There's nobody else who's respecting my boundaries. Let me repeat that. Nobody else is respecting my boundaries, even though, the effects of those can be seen 24/7.
So he watched AJ stream and and thought that she was respecting his boundaries.
Never said I was okay with it. I want to see the proof of me saying I was okay with it. If they got proof, then I'll be like, okay, I guess I did then. But I'm pretty sure what I said was, do not exploit my pain. Well,
So he's talking about like, where's the proof that I said I was okay with those clips?
it's just amazing to watch this happen. It's like, oh well, apparently nobody that likes me, that's a member of AK, gives a fuck about me. So but that's all right, because people are leaving. So they're leaving to show their allegiance with God knows what. I mean, really, that's just, if you're willing to.
Has things started over there yet? Do we need to pause and come back to this tomorrow?
that quick to abandon somebody if you're a fan. You probably never were a fan to begin with because nobody even asked me any questions. Nobody had a chat with me. Nobody did anything. Everybody's talking privately behind the scenes. And I guarantee it's in the server that was created when I knew the first one.
No.
Whatever.
Oh, no, this is the new phone. This the new phone? It was like 40 yesterday,
I
wasn't
got
it?
nothing else, guys. I don't
40
know what else
minutes
to
of
say.
music.
All I know is I've been lied to. I've been fucking lied to. I am significantly pissed about being lied to. People have tried to gaslight me. People took full advantage of my situation with money and my mental health. And I take true exception to that. And I find it truly, genuinely manipulative and very, very, very privileged on your behalf. So, I mean, everybody can do what they got to do. If it makes me feel better about whatever I'm not doing. But whatever. I'll be live later on Live Me where there's actual a little more fun going on. I'm done with this whole shit today. As far as I'm concerned, nobody's shown anything. There's no proof of it. You all lied.
Samsung.
You all lied. And that's
Look like a Samsung. All right. Let me find the next one and then I'm just waiting for stuff to get started over there. Next Rumble. Put a period on this sentence. Okay, so this is from the 21st. I think it's still talking about what happened. No, it can't be the 21st because this all the background looks different.
Good to see y'all again this evening. Been a long day. My beloved made it home in peace, in one piece. Thank the Lord.
Maybe this isn't the 21st, but maybe somebody knows when this is. If it's like out of order, I can go to the next thing I was gonna play.
And it's been a doozy of a day. So I think a lot of my homies are here from the server. And hang on, let me turn this shit down. God damn. I just want some ambience. I just want some ambience. I don't want you to be the fucking Boston molested kids choir. Anyway, I owe everybody an apology first and foremost.
See, I can't tell. I thought this was the same day. It was titled for the same day, but I don't know. I feel like, or maybe it's just too zoomed in and I can't look at the background to compare.
Listen, this isn't an excuse, and I'm not going to continue to use this as an excuse, but I'm going to continue to use this as a reason to work on it. But like, post-traumatic stress, man. What the fuck else can I say? When people start leaving and things become about money, I start to go back to this. Like, I have had my community stripped away from me no less than 3 times, and had to rebuild it like multiple times. It's a trigger, and I immediately go into, well, I guess fuck you then. I mean, I thought, like, it was different, but no,
He's got the bandana on.
Apologize
It's
to
up
you guys
there.
because that is a me problem. That is something that I have to work on as an individual.
This was his mental episode excuse for his behavior. It was his attempt to get his community back. So this was not the same day. It was just like, this had to have been after something else. So is this out of the timeline?
Myself. Okay. As far as anybody concerned about my eyes and my demeanor, yes, the doctors upped my medication because of my stress and stuff. So if I'm on a stream and I seem like, man, it's because I took my medication. And
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Drowsy. It just makes my eyes.
But then, like, what day was it? People didn't abandon him. He pushed them out. DC did a whole stream saying Negs was mentally ill and being mad at him made us the enemy or something. No, I believe this was later. Okay. I need to get back on. Okay, have they started? Like, should I end it here? Is she still just playing music? Just wait for the change. No, I guess she's still playing music. Well, I guess maybe we'll end it here then, and then we can all go and get our snacks and go to the potty and all that good stuff, and then we will pick back up tomorrow later. Yeah, she's still playing music. My personal opinion is he got super jealous because Tragic and AK and them were having fun panels, and Negs was doing this, and everyone was still supportive of both camps, and Negs got jealous. Was you around for all this, Potato? How much do you know about this back then? Snipe Carry. Yeah, Snipe Carry. He threw a fit to be included in the panels. If I snipe Carrie, it'll be a different stream, and then she'll probably strike me. And when we invited him on, he dragged them down because he's a jackass. Negs and Trag had a show. They had good chemistry. Hell yeah. What'd you saying hell yeah for? Snipe Carrie, she is banned of aiding. Oh. Well, like I said, it'd have to be a bit. I won't snipe it on this one. Yeah, but then they were doing this individually because I know a lot of people probably can't chat over there at Carrie's because you're a meanie head. Greg isn't mean, just very blunt, extremely. I'll catch up with the rest of this tomorrow. Gotta get ready for bed. Oh, get some rest. Thank you for coming. And then the panels were fun, and the next show was the next show, and people had more fun at the panels. I think panels can be fun, but I think most of the time there's just a lot of yelling, or it's either a lot of yelling and arguing, or it's like hug box panels, like here lately. That's what it seems like. Niggas goes out of his way to ruin anything and everything that isn't all about him. Okay, so we're ending and then sniping Carrie, and hopefully I don't get a strike. But they weren't yelling; they were all friends having fun. I think there's just a lot for me to learn. And going back in history and then looking at everything is like putting things in like a different perspective for me. And it's also a lot different when you're live streaming and you're really having to pay attention to like the actual content on the screen, and you're not like, in the chat, talking to people and then coming back and paying attention, and then, you're not looking at all of it. You're jumping from this stream to that stream because I jump around a lot and you miss a few things. Thank you. Everybody's been saying that. Am I calm? Or is my voice just doesn't carry? You have people here that were there, so it helps too. Yeah. I appreciate people coming in, giving some context, clearing things up. Am I wrong, AK? Like, y'all were dragging Peace, but there wasn't anything weird. It was just y'all were having fun and Eggs were sad. She was here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she was here. All right, so I'm gonna end it here. I appreciate you guys coming. Hey Sparks. I appreciate everybody coming. I will see y'all next time. Bye for now, PB Tertia. I'm like literally coming right back though. Y'all saying goodbye like we're all going to bed. Y'all ain't going to bed. It's probably gonna be like a quiet snipe unless something's going on, but yeah, I'd be interested to see Carrie's coverage. But if she's just watching Shani, I don't want to snipe that. But if she's watching AJ and reacting, I'd be interested. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I thought everybody was going to AJ's or Carrie's because Carrie is live and AJ is live. But I think she's just still playing music, stalling, kind of like what she did last time. So I don't know. I don't know when AJ is gonna start, and I don't know when Carrie's gonna start. I'm gonna go potty and probably find me something to eat, and then if Carrie starts reacting to AJ, then I'll pop in. But we shall see. We shall see. If not, I'll at least record somebody. I'll do that. But let's see how long it takes me to get blocked. All right. Well, I will see y'all later. Maybe. We shall see. Anyways, thanks for coming, and y'all have a good.
Hello, baby girl. 17 sent me out for telling the truth about her and she.
Why'd you tell us that you was gonna play guitar if you weren't gonna play guitar? Why'd you play us like that?
liar, pants on fire. See you squirm, see you perspire. Not a word you say is true. There's never been one out of you. Smoke and mirrors, bait and switch. You and your friends are getting rich. Picking pockets, pulling strings, and other more despicable things. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Preaching only to the choir. Photo op in front of the steeple. How did you manage to fool these people? You talk the lingo, dress the part, even put your hand over your heart. Bomber jacket, emperor's clothes. You can't even reach the end of your nose. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Chain of command doesn't get any higher. Orders come down from the top. Punish the guy that pushes the mop. Throw away the key, forget about bail. Likes of you ought to rot in jail. Guilty, guilty of the highest crimes and the lowest ones at the very same time. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Teleprompter, the hidden wire. Who's this God that speaks to you? Who would authorize these things you do? Bend the rules, twist the facts, make excuses, cover your tracks. Why won't you let anybody see flag big coffins on TV?
If it's beauty, do you see beauty?
That is what he's saying. He's going to court.
If there's beauty,
somebody's taking him to court.
say it's enough.